Oh shit, Big 41.
Pew pew.
All right, I'm here. I'm here. Let me fix all this audio. There we go. How are we, gang? Are we doing good? Are we enjoying ourselves on this fine day? On this immaculate of times? Trying to fix up my chat thing here. I think that's about right. When's the next Safiria vid? Today, an hour ago. It's out. What do you mean the next one? Because holy shit, we just had one. What do you mean? So late? I'm like 10 minutes late. It was gonna be worse, but, you know, got here in time. Well, got here quicker. Rebecca Lips? That's an amazing name, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Why is she standing like that? No one knows. She wants tribute. She's standing like that because she really wants her tribute.
Tribute.
See? And if you don't give her anything,
Leave.
she gets angry. Tribute? Nah. Fuck off. What do you want me to call you so I can be respectful? You want to be respectful to Polari? That's so sweet. You can start with handsome little fella. Dapper lad. Pretty little guy. There's a lot of there's a lot of good ones you can go
The
with.
fate of this chatter is safe.
You getting through it now? Ascend to 0? I've got to get back on and do some more of it. I was looking into... There's another game I'm looking into, but it's going to be tricky. But I can go back and do another Ascend to 0. I wanted to wait and give Ascend to 0 time to kind of marinate a little bit, because I don't know what the general interest is in it, because it's a... That was a mistake. Because it's a Vampire Survivors type game, so it's kind of tricky to determine if it's Oh, wait, hang on.
Tribute.
Here's tribute. I'll sell these to you. That all right?
Grace.
There you go. Actually, you know what?
Tribute.
Here. I'll buy something from you.
Grace.
There you go.
Lead.
I don't know why. I love the idea that this mechanical minion enemy thing has taken up a life of being a shopkeep and is really shitty when you don't buy something. Get out of my store! Buy something or leave! Tributi. Anyone still on Monster Hunter? I haven't had a... Well, I need time to go back and check out the update. I was thinking it might be a good time to check it out over the weekend once we're done here, but I don't know completely because we want to have, like, a pretty decent break in between stuff coming out, but I don't know, nor am I aware. I need someone who knows better to tell me. Is the Update 1 stuff for Monster Hunter time sensitive? Or is it just like, here's the update, play it whenever you want? Like, is any of it limited to like a month or a week and then it goes away? No. Okay, good. Because I know there's limited quests where you get like little goodies and shit here and there that they do every week or so, and it's like, I didn't want to go back for like a bigger version of that straight away. Like, if it's time sensitive, I might have to. If it's not time sensitive, that's fine. AT raid hours until a couple of weeks, that's fine. It's what, the bubble snake thing and Zoshir at the moment? Hack and Slime doesn't exist anymore, Gilder Drake. Monster Hunter and Rivals, yes. Hack and Slime was officially sunset like 8 months ago. It does not exist. They were in the middle of moving it over to a new engine and doing multiple updates, but then there was a message that went out to everyone via Steam saying that they didn't have enough staff to keep with the upkeep and demands and all that whatnot, and it just sunset. Forget it, we can't keep going. It's like 2 hunts. That's what I mean. I don't know if I want to like update, boot up, get on, remember how to play, because I have forgotten how to play already. Monster Hunter is very finicky, where there's like a billion different things to be mindful of at once. Like, combat in Monster Hunter is fun, but damn is it finicky. I understand now. I never really got it before, because like back in the day, everyone always talked about whether or not you quote-unquote get Monster Hunter. Like, have you figured out how you like to play Monster Hunter? Do you get it? Is it for you, kind of thing? Because there's some people where it's just never for them. I get that now. I still don't know if it's for me. And we put like 100+ hours into it to finish the main game and play up to max Hunter rank shit, to play at high rank. It's like, I still don't know if it's for me. Because I still don't quite know if there's any weapons I really like besides like Sword and Shield, and even then, Sword and Shield gets kind of dull after a bit. I want to play one of the more involved and intricate weapons, except they're not that fun. Telly, welcome, dude. First time catching me. Glad to be here. I'm glad you could find me too, dude. The time zone difference between me and everyone else is usually terrible, and you never get a chance to make it here because I'm in Australia, and that means that nowhere else on the planet syncs up with my time. It's 2:30 p.m. for me right now, or 2:20 p.m. For everyone else, it's either 5 in the morning or 12 at night. And there's no in between. Sucked in by a bunch of friends to get Wilds, but with Monster Hunter, I usually wait till they release the DLC a year later, because then you get the full experience. Understandable, very understandable. It's like that with a lot of games. There were people who deliberately waited for Starfield to release its DLC before playing, because they knew when you like pre-bought it, ooh, that's a big guy, that the DLC was going to come along, and then they never played it because they didn't want to play Starfield after the release, because they, you know, they heard and they saw everything that went wrong with it. But there's a lot of games out there where fully and completely I understand that maybe waiting for the DLC is a good idea. These guys are moving? Ew. Stupid poison swamp. Do they do anything, or do you just walk it? Oh, 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 oh. Ew. Gross. Right, before I forget, continuing on, we are down here in the living pools. I did a bunch, and I mean a bunch of testing with a bunch of other weapons and builds in between now and the last stream. I even leveled up the rusty sword and the pipe to level 6 and tested those out. Long story short, I think the pipe staggers anything in existence when it hits it with its special skill. The home run swing. It just staggers everyone. But it's weak. What else did we try out? I did a proper comparison between Reapers and Corrupted Blade of Swords, and the conclusion that I've reached... Oh, it does pause the poison meter. That's broken. The conclusion that I reached is that Reapers is probably the better weapon overall, due to scaling, due to damage, all that kind of stuff, the higher piercing. But Corrupted Blade of Swords is stronger for my build specifically because of our seal. I'm using the seal that makes us... it reduces all of our defenses by 50%, but we heal whenever we hit enemies and we heal whenever we critical a dude. So because of that, this weapon swings and hits just a little bit more with its skill. So by the tiniest of margins, it comes out slightly ahead. If I change my seal, we go back to the Reapers. Everything else, it's kind of whatever. The road sign's still fine. These are all fine. Materialism is still kind of whack. I do like it as a parry weapon. The only problem is the parry itself doesn't do much damage. Like, legit, it just doesn't feel strong enough. They need to buff the damage on this to make it worthwhile, because it does cost a fair bit as well. And it's a skill ceiling thing, like, you need to get a good payout. The drill is fine. 1v1 it's good, against groups it sucks. I tried out the Stygian's Touch. We got this last stream, and we barely got a look at the 2 claws before we stopped stream, so I took a more deep look at it. It's okay. I don't really care about it, but it's alright. And that's about it. We're kind of all caught up now. I tried out some different magic builds. I made a Kamikaze, use the Explode Myself build to create like a farming build, because I had to get obviously a lot of resources to start upgrading all these weapons. There's a spot that I can go to, run in, backstab one guy, and then blow myself up and get about, I don't know, 8,000 every like 30 seconds or so. So it's not bad. It's pretty good for doing that at least. Tell you what, let's rest. And we need to take out our poison curing antidotes. Now, those little fellas are going to be back, but I don't care about them. I care about... Wait, I can't go through here yet, right? This is definitely locked.
Must be opened from the other side.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Even put out bullshit storms of items and stuff with sword and shield. It's like half its intricacy. I don't do that with sword. I do like healing, but I don't pull out a lot of other stuff because, weirdly enough, with the way that Monster Hunter Wilds works now, and people are telling me that this is different to how it used to be, you can use your sling with your weapon out anyway. Who the hell? Holy shit, lad. Okay, Ball Lady is being a problem. Is that you doing that? Oh, there's multiple of them too. There's so many Ball Ladies. They're everywhere. The Ball Ladies are balling. Did he drop loot? Give me your stuff. A silica, thank you. Let's cure that poison real quick. I tried to parry the balls. You know how last time we learned we can parry projectiles? We cannot. We cannot parry those balls. Damn. Those are some strong balls, my guy. Does Big Scythe guy come back? He does. What a pain in the ass. But maybe we can fight him around here. And not have to deal with... Are we locked onto the right guy? There we go. As long as I've got you little guys here. I have a persistent and consistent source of healing, actually, because I can just bully you guys. This is good. Look at this. Yeah! Follow me, little guys. You're my blood bank. What in the hell is that? Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you respectfully to piss off. Ew. I can't hit this? I want to... No way. Excuse me? That's 3 mud balls. Do you want more? I have to go back and rest if I was... Thank you. I am dying, though. Do I need to go get more mud balls? It converted 3 mud balls into a Eucharist for me. Which, Eucharist is cool. It's basically just a bigger, different version of a mud ball. It's like the next tier up from it, but that's fine, I guess. I don't think that's a good conversion rate, though. I think 3 mud balls come out to worth more than 2,000 crystals, at least. Oh well. What's the story so far with the game? First stream, don't know what's happening right now. Wow, okay, so... Chat, how the hell do I summarize this? It's extremely post-apocalyptic. Let's try and start at the start. It's extremely post-apocalyptic times. There are humans. There are these nasty creature things called the Necros. Those people up there with the shiny lights and the big Reaper Scythe guy, they're also in some ways Necros, but they are like weaponized Necros that humans have tried to turn into allies. Think Evangelion type shit. Except they typically work for the church. There's a main church that's like a big religion that these guys work for, but we're kind of coming to the conclusion that it's all interconnected into the same thing because now we've found the church guards down here with the Necros. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. There is no fertilization anymore. There's no plants. There's no trees. There's none of that. Everyone eats mud balls because they found a way of synthesizing this substance called mud into... Mud is used for everything, so mud is how we get our powers, it's how we get everything. Think Souls in a Souls game. Mud is the source of everything kind of deal, except you eat it, you use it for magic, all that kind of stuff. Humans can't use it for magic. I am not a human. I am a special entity called a Blader. I seemingly have been born from the mud. Those are my dogs. We have lots of outfits, by the way. It's kind of cute. As a result, I can use mud-based abilities and weapons, and I have this really fancy little arm thing on my left side that lets me do a lot of cool, tricky shit. Overall, the story is one of your atypical, very convoluted anime plot lines where if you feel like you've missed one episode, you're lost. Hence why it's a little bit weird to try and keep up with. It's mostly a character-driven thing. There is story, obviously. There's a big overarching plot. But a lot of the best moments come from interacting with NPCs. There's a bunch of other Bladers. We're technically on a mission to look for branches. There's a large, like, Yggdrasilian lore tree thing that from what I understand, we're supposed to be finding branches for or helping to return because, you know, once again, humanity gone, bad, all that jazz. Did you jump down on me? Whoa, madams. That's a lot of balls. Oh! Well, it was a bad idea to go back to them. They didn't jump down till the end last time. And... take the Ultra Sphere bit of Blader was, because it was funny. There's no other reason. If funny is an option as a reason for anything, you take it. Because it was funny. No! Balls! No, not the balls. Come here. Okay, so what do we do about we might just have to ignore ball ladies for a smidge. Shit! What? Damn. Okay, damn. Okay, so they will come down. They just come down after like an hour of being the worst. Damn! Okay. Lady, I can't with you. Does she heal? What do you mean you're healing? Are you coming to me? Are you on the way? He's kind of cute. I like him. I dig him. He's coming to me. Yeah, thank you. Can I aggro, like, one of you? You, come down. Stop with the balls, come down. I don't think they're stopping with the balls, gang. I think she knows that her balls are kind of OP and she's gonna just spam them a little bit. And here's me not doing a magic build, so I can't shoot her down. Fine, we'll go... I have to go this way, though. There is no other way. Wait a minute. We can go up here. Isn't this the way back up? We came from here, though. It is. Piss. Okay, we have to go this way. Ma'am, you can live up there and be angry if you want. I'm going this way. What's around this corner? It's a loop. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go this way then. Ow! That was a mistake now, wasn't it? Am I supposed to go back and ring the ore bell at the giant postulant thing? Damn! At the giant thing, by the way. That's what I was gonna do. I saw the question about the sync meter and how not having stamina works. It works very well, actually. It's borrowing a lot from Wolong. Not that many people seem to remember or care about Wolong, but the difference is that this game is doing it in a good way. So attacking and dodging and all that kind of stuff can be spammed as much as you want. There is no stamina meter, so they've balanced it by making enemies do high damage, and they're not necessarily high aggression, but it just works. Instead, the sync meter determines a lot. So the funny meter in the middle that's red at the moment with 100%, every time you use magic, every time you use a skill, every time you use certain things that you would expect mana or focus points to be used for, it takes away from that meter. But at the same time, hitting an enemy will build that meter. Getting hit by an enemy will reduce that meter. There's different colored tiers, similar to a sharpness level in a Monster Hunter game. Red is the highest tier I've seen so far. The higher tier of sync that you're in, the more damage you do, and the more meter you build, and just the better everything is. But if you get low on sync meter and you drop into like purple, dark blue, light blue, and then gray, which my seal only has red and gray, so it's either feast or famine. If it's in gray, you can't use abilities, you do barely any damage, you do like half damage or much less damage than you normally would. It's a balancing act. You really need to manage your sync if you're going to use all that. Most important part of Blade of Law, they can get pregnant, pretty much. I didn't think so, but we had to be sure. Little friend, can I use you as a blood bank real quick? Thank you. So the seal that I've got on, it's kind of like blood codes. It's very Code Vein adjacent in a lot of ways. The seal I've got on... Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Mean bitch? God, why? What did I do to you besides attack you viciously in cold blood? The seal I've got on lets me heal a little bit of life every time I hit something, but I have half defense. So I die fast. But live well when I attack. It's all offense, no defense. Which is why we're dying pretty quickly when we get hit. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. We live with it. I want to go up here before I go over there where Sword Lady is, because up here is where Ball Ladies were guarding. Yippee! We hop across. What's this? Moon Radiance. Slows down poison accumulation. Thank you. I would love to equip that. If I die and go back to my bonfire, we will do so. Got no more blood boys to... Oh, wait. No, I do. They're not even like, ow. Okay. You're meant to be helping. You're meant to be... It's barely any help. We have timed it, though. Maybe I can get out of the poison just in time for it to run off so we don't reaccumulate. She doesn't know. She knows. She's dead. Can you... Yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well done, lads. I'm worried he's about to divide like an amoeba and turn into two or evolve into a big creature just out of nowhere. I did this for no reason. There's no moving forward. We have to go up here. Yeah, Gilda's been giving you the breakdown. What Gilda's saying is all correct. Shirley is... right now, Shirley is the most important character. To me, at least. The others are all there, but Shirley's like the main... Oh. Okay, so this is all part of it. Oh. That's not good. Rude, lady. I missed. You died. They're so beefy! Go away, I just want my loot. Diamond is whatever. Tiny whatever. Loot bad. Loot bad, man. Loot bad. I need more silica. Oh, you're getting it. You're getting it. Screw you. Tribute. I feel like we missed something down there, but, you know. You skipped Monday. What happened? A lot happened. If you're coming back now and you're seeing how we look and what we're doing and everything else, you're going to be very confused. A lot, like Monday was like the most important day for lore. by far the most important day. Chris referred to it as spirits or souls, but yeah, it might just be brainwaves. Kinda. The artifact selection layout in the beginning was a bit tough to watch, but we got through it. Nah, it's fine. My layouts are always the best. It's immaculate. The way that I do things with my builds, flawless. There's no such thing as... Whenever anyone says, oh, dude, Beal sucks at... I don't want a board right now. Beal sucks at... tablet placement and artifact placement, inventory management, he's terrible. No. If you were there for the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, you know that my inventory management is second to none. It's impeccable. It's the best. What is this? Wow! Just put that here? Okay, I'm happy. That's good. Lies? No lies. My Baldur's Gate 3 inventory management was second to none. In fact, I think it might be the best ever. No one has ever managed their inventory as good as I did. Don't let him fool you. What do you mean don't let him fool you? No. Prep a Liza P file for the DLC. I don't know. Don't remind me. You have any idea how difficult it is to have all these games releasing DLC years after they came out? Years after I've forgotten how to play, forgotten most of the lore, forgotten what my builds are, don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm in a New Game Plus 3 cycle in Lies of P. I don't want to go into DLC on New Game Plus 3. I'm gonna get creamed. For hours. Because that's a hard game. Harder than most. Play more puzzle games? I would play more puzzle games. The only problem is chat would probably have a hemorrhage of the brain and die if I did that, so I don't know if it's in the better interest of my chat's health if I play puzzle games. Aneurysms. For example, what was that game? Blueprints, right? Which, you guys get the pun, right? So, the Blueprints game that came out that did fairly well, actually. I'm very pleased that Blueprints did well. I've had people saying, are you going to play that, Beals? And I initially was like, fuck no. Why would I do that? And the more I think about it, the more I think, dude, if I don't stream it and instead I just do YouTube videos for it, I could really mess with some people's brains with Blueprints. Like, really badly. I might lose subscribers. People are gonna get really mad at my Blueprint situation. I like how it gave me the thing that makes poison do less damage to me, or build up slower, but I'm no longer in the poison swamp after I get it, so I don't need to use it. It's like giving you the ring of don't get diseased once you've already gotten out of the diseased area. Like, thank you. Is that a little flying guy with a buzzsaw? Oh, we're getting the final gauntlet of all the different enemy types now. Drones. He does. He has a little chainsaw on him. Oh, that's evil. Don't mind me, lads. Holy shit. Holy shit. Calm down. He must die. Damn! I didn't think he'd just fly at me like that. Fella. Oh! Talk to the hand. Get parried, idiot. Just die instantly. Hell yeah. Blueprints was too RNG heavy? I'm not surprised. Gonna try Mandragora. Maybe. Mandragora is dominantly another Metroidvania, right? It's difficult to discern, pick and choose in between Metroidvanias because at the end of the day, I burn out of Metroidvanias very quickly. Like, I play one here and there, and then that's me done. If they're shorter ones, kind of like what Blasphemous was, or Nine Souls, for example. Nine Souls was very good. Nine Souls, Blasphemous, those ones aren't too long. They're not too annoyingly condensed with lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff to have to go back and look at. But Mandragora does look good. It's on my radar. I just don't know. Because that's also another stream thing, and if I start jumping into more and more and more and more and more new games, we're never going to manage to get back and finish, like, the Remnant games, for example, let alone cover the other stuff that we've been looking at for a while now. Like, once Expedition 33 is done, and then we've got Night Rain coming out, Lost Soul aside, stuff like that, I think by mid-year, we're kind of freeing up space, and we can kind of start going back and looking at other stuff. And that's in between, like you're already saying, all of these other updates coming out, like Liza P. Like, this is insane. It's too much. I only stream 3 days a week. There's too much. Electric Bop? No. Ragebound looks hype. The Ninja Gaiden one. I'm kind of saving all of my Ninja Gaiden pain for number 4 and or 2 black, depending on if we want to do that before 4. But that's a conversation for down the road whenever we get closer to number 4 coming out. 30 days! I imprisoned those rabbles here for 30 whole days. This location perfectly meets the conditions for the appearance of the Void. Anywhere else, even a single pool of mud would have spawned a horde of the Void. I've double-checked the data from the sampling and testing, and there's no difference between the mud here and that in those of the sewers. But why are no Void entities emerging here? Could it be that some exceptionally powerful spirit entity is hidden within the depths? We're gonna go find out, and we're probably gonna kill it. I will say, I'm curious how the unlockable outfits are going to evolve from here, because we've kind of reached the peak of costume design at the moment for AI Limit. I don't know how it could possibly advance anymore. I'll take that, sir. Thank you. A couple of tape players. Don't mind if I do. We have an elevator to go down with, and we have... Elite Robro. You see me? I want you without your friend. Do you see me? You see me. Good. Good lad. We are not remembering how to deal with his bullshit, are we? So we just won't. Your missiles are poopy. Poopy missiles. You're poopy. Die. Give. I do need that silica. I do. I like that silica. I like it a lot. Do 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 do. We're here. Cheeky. Cheeky lad. Salted mud balls. I love salty mud balls. Flamethrower guy. But you never turn that off. Turn it off. Thank you. Wait, a new shop? New costumes? Wait a minute. Hair! There's hair in there. They're exactly the same, except the long hair is slightly better because of poison, but otherwise they're the same. Alright, gang. Say goodbye to the long white mane that we've been rocking for a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. I never realized how much making her a redhead just works. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's like a red-headed Marika. What was the other one? The long perps? Ooh. Long perps isn't bad, it just doesn't match the armor that much. It's also a bit washed out, like she needs to redo that. It's clearly fading. I definitely think that the braid here is the winner out of these two, at least for our armor set right now. That's very nice. Ooh, dude, the silhouette on the wall? You don't have to do this, by the way. When you're making a game, going into this level of, like, minute detail with shadow effects and whatnot, you could skip this and people wouldn't care. I appreciate that. That's cool. That's a nice effect. It's a good touch. For a budget game, it's a nice, you know, little additive. What's the major stat difference here? What are we losing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so our visor helmet's definitely better, but fuck it. I want to run around with the red braid for a little bit. My head has a tail and my ass has a tail now. We're all tailed up. Get ambushed, idiot. Speaking of ambush... Oh, whoops. I am so not used to your attack patterns anymore, my guy. It's been too long. No, die. Loot? No? So be it. So be it. Give me this. Diamonds? We don't need diamonds anymore. Stop giving me diamonds. Diamonds was yesterday's news. Today it's silica. People? Why is there people down here? Hello, people? Oh, bad people. Oh. Bad people. People spitting poison at me. Sir, piss off for a second. I'm talking to Greg over here about his weird hemorrhaging poisonous blood vomit that he's coming to me to deal with. Sir? Yeah, alright. He's not gonna talk. We're not gonna hash it out. We're just gonna be violent, are we? That's fine. I'm doing it anyway. Screw you. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, no, no. Don't do that. The last soil! Neat. I love it. The more you pay attention, the more ridiculous it is for its price point. I like it. I like the idea that we're not afraid to make cheaper, more budget-friendly games that don't pay so much attention to high graphical fidelity anymore, where we're okay just having a good game or a fun game that's like a nice 7 out of 10 or a 6.5 out of 10, and you can take it for what it is and just play it and be like, yeah, this was like a good couple of hours. This is nice. I'd like more of this, please. If it means you can make more of these on a more time-friendly basis with a more budget-friendly cost to it, do that, dude. I want to go back to the days of the PS1 and PS2 where new games came out all the time and they didn't have to suck.
Safe.
If they released like a new Spyro the Dragon game or a new Crash or a new Jak and Daxter or a new Ratchet and Clank or whatever, and it didn't do well, the next one was like 6 months away. And the next one would like be better. I miss that, dude. These like 10-year dev cycles now, it's too much. Thanks. So I need you to come to me. You got a big brother right there, and he's not gonna like me. Fine. There you go, little buddy. Have that. I think we're more or less done in here, right? Looks like it. Let's go. Get me out of here. I got red braid. Ooh. Cool. To the guy that was spinning on his knees. AAA feels like it has to be pushing the bleeding edge of what the tech can do at all times in order to justify its own existence. Except it doesn't. That's what I don't get. Like, it doesn't have to do that. If we haven't learned anything in the last couple of years from things like Schedule 1 coming out, Repo, Lethal Company, Pal World, all of these games that are coming out, I mean, you can release a mega hit success and not have it be graphically and technologically speaking pushing the boundaries. However, on the flip side, don't release the Pokemon games incomplete. The Scarlet Violet thing was abysmal. If you're gonna make it in a way that it doesn't have to be graphically, like Nintendo have been doing that for years. The Switch 1 is old. It's practically a generation and a half behind, but people still like playing those games. How come it's a situation where you'll forgive Nintendo and play Nintendo games that look worse, understandably knowing that they play fun, but everyone else has to do this whole, we need to make our game hyper-realistic. I need to see the hair, the tiny fuzzy hair on a character's skin. When they get cut and they bleed, I have to see the red blood cells. I don't want to see blood. I want to see the microscopic cellular structure of their DNA. I don't care. Not for me, dude. I just want more good games to come out that don't have to be, you know, a 10-year wait. It's silly. Whatever wacky thing that feels good. Pretty much. That goes in a good way and a bad way sometimes, because doing the wacky thing, it's like the old PS2 games or the old Dreamcast games. Remember Seaman? Or Mr. Mosquito? Or Attack of the Giant Woman? Stuff like that. We've talked about these before. How back in the old, like, early 2000s to mid-2000s era, there were a lot of games that were being made that just made no fucking sense whatsoever, and they were just some developer's nonsensical fever dream that he somehow got funding for and made into a game. And back then, like, finding weird games was more difficult, so they're more memorable these days. People are like, whoa, remember Seaman on the Dreamcast? Yeah, I remember Seaman. As a result of this, indie games are now doing that, but they're very niche at the same time. Like, sometimes an indie game will come out and you think to yourself, who is this for? It's for, like, maybe less than 100 people. But those 100 people are going to love it. And if the developer is okay with that, then that's fine. The Skittles game? Skittles game. Too focused on getting wow, this is cool reactions than wow, this is fun. Kinda. Glover's, yeah. The Burger King one. Sneak King. Nintendo's more stylized. Well, Nintendo, rightfully, in order to make sure that the Switch is affordable and actually, like, feeds into this family gaming dynamic that they're going for, they have to make sure that everything is relatively budget-friendly. Now, it remains to be seen whether or not the Switch 2 turns out that way, but I guarantee you, if the Switch 2's price point was up against the PS6 and the latest Xbox, people would still say that the Switch is cheaper, because there's no way that you're gonna... there's, like... You gotta remember, Nintendo is still cheaper than the other alternatives 90% of the time when it comes to the actual console. The game price is where people are getting worried. But the console's not gonna be as expensive, overall. If the PS6 released tomorrow, it'd be like $900. US. And people would have, like, aneurysms just looking at the price tag. Night, which would eventually gift us Barland. True, Nights into Dreams. We pretend that Barland doesn't exist, though. He's yapping, go. I'm still moving. You're yapping. You're a yapper. A dapper yapper. PS4 still cheaper. That's the weird thing, right? The weird thing is that, like, people are angry about the Switch's price tag, and it's like, guys, did we forget that back in, like, what was it, 2000... When did the PS3 release? 2008? 2007? Somewhere around there? When the PS3 released, it was $1,000 AU when it came out. And back then, everyone was like, whoa. This is expensive, but that's because at the time it was a Blu-ray player. For the same, it was like the opposite effect happened. 600 US, yeah. In like late 2000s, like 20 years ago, it was 600 US dollars. And everyone's mad that Switch 2 is now like 700, 600. It's like, not even actually. Isn't the Switch 2 like 5? It's 600 if you get the pack with Mario Kart, which I guess you would. Why wouldn't you? That's like the main reason you're getting it now. Which is 930 today. That's insane. Back in the PS2 days, the PlayStation 2 not only sold incredibly well and is the greatest console of all time because it's just a great console, but it was a very cheap and affordable DVD player. Like, you could get games and a DVD player? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is why later on, when Xbox and PlayStation were fighting in the PS4 era with the 360 and all that kind of shit, and the Series X later, all that kind of crap, why do you think Microsoft started pushing their console as a home entertainment system and less about games? Here, look, you can watch TV. You can stream. We have Netflix on the Xbox now. Isn't that great? Because they're all like, wait, people are buying the consoles because they get a DVD player and a Blu-ray player built in. Entertainment, quick. We're going to sell to the home audience. You know, mums and dads are going to buy this for their kids, and they're unironically going to use it themselves. Not quite. It's an idea. Excuse me? Oh. Backwards compat took it away. Yes. Kind of horseshit if you ask me. He's about to blow. Okay, can I finally backstab this guy now? That's all I want for Christmas. I love hair physics, dude. The way that just flopped over my shoulder.
Big man ting.
I'm gonna end up choking myself with this. I can feel it. Big man ting. I agree. I heard the Makima comment earlier, and it's like, you're right, but I don't think there's a way to really make her look more Makima-esque. I don't really have like a suit and tie. This is like the closest thing I've got, so I guess we go with this for now. Are we worse off wearing this? Yes. But is it drippy? Yes. Now, big man, Claudius, thank you, dude, for the 6. 6? That's a badge upgrade. Congrats on your badge upgrade, dude. And I know someone's gonna say it. Don't say it to me. I've got to get Saragorn at some point. He's been busy. Legs? Just legs? Eat shit. You son of a bitch. I tried so hard to heavy him right there. Four tape players? Damn. Could open an electronics store. I can't tell if that's the way to go or not. Wouldn't the way to go be out that way where all the big guys are? Which means this is definitely like a little nook off to the side that has secrets for me. Legs! Look at that unit! Don't do it, little crawly boy. Holy shit, look at you. Damn, 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 damn. We're alive? Yikes. 3 silica, thank you. How did we live? What health was I on? Like -1? It's a snail. Dew essence. Fuck yeah. Eat shit and die. 10 mechanical parts. It was definitely magic. Dude, there's not even anything magic about it. There was a miracle pixel. Jesus afforded me an extra point right there. Stats in this game don't matter. I like how he just said stats in this game don't matter. And literally by 1 health point, we survived. If my life wasn't 1001, I'm dead. If I had the better stats, if I had that extra 40 physical thanks to this armor, if I had died right there, on that magic pixel, I could genuinely make the argument that stats would have mattered. I find it so funny that the game then, like, disproves your point. The second after you say it. Stats don't matter. Oh, yeah? Then explain this. That's right, you can't. Feels finally playing Armored Core. That's one I've got to look into at some point as well, as some Armored Core. It had to be done. Whoa, dude, that's from a... You missed? I missed? We all missed? We all bad. We're all bad. It's okay, we're all bad. Damn the delay on that. How did that... I don't trust you, dude. Something about that doesn't add up. You think I'm not going to come down here? Oh, that's a lot of legs. Watch out. Oh, you guys don't blow up. You just fizzle out. Okay. 5 more noise tapes. Damn, this place is a gold mine for just junk to sell. I love the clodhopper boots, by the way. I love that they're like so big and chunky. And as she's running along, you just see these giant... It gives me very like... Not as bad as like Kingdom Hearts vibes, but I like the big chunky boot on the tiny leg look. It works. It works well. Dr. Markium are here to get your portable ignitions. Thank you. We need to use more of these in boss fights, by the way. I don't use my, my weapon buffs enough. Okay. This looks bad. Big open space. Oh. Did he just slap me? Brother. Damn! It's one of those equal opportunity robots. As a machine, he does not distinguish between male and female. Everyone gets the backhand. Slap! Damn! Are we done down there? We kind of... I think we did everything down there. Using the make me easier to kill seal? True. Although little bits would still help. Stats don't matter in the long scheme of things. Not too much. And we are using the let me die easier seal. But that's only because I haven't found another seal that's good yet. Also, I should have enough silica to upgrade my weapon again, right? Oh my god, this one. No, I need iridescence now, which I'm assuming is kind of like my Titanite, my Titanite slab. The, you know, you only find a couple of these in a run kind of deal. That's fine. Also, damn, missed the first. You didn't miss too much. It's just been us walking through, getting to here, and... Oh... It's you again. We haven't seen one of these guys since the beginning of the... Whoa! Of the game. Okay, come down here. I need you on a flat space. Not what I meant. God damn, that's big explosions, dude. I can't hear shit. Oh, fuck, he is aiming at me. I'm like, is he stupid? Not quite. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit! I might have to go and get rid of him first. Then we come back and sweep this place once he's taken care of. You know what I mean? Get him aiming down here. What are you two guarding? Ouch. 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 Dude, that hitbox was insanely good. Oh, you staggered. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, bud, I'm gonna need you to... hang on. Run! Run! Damn! Damn! Oh, he's chilling for a second. Thank you. No, he's not. No, he's not. I was a fool. There's no chill at all. Can I ask you two to come over here? Like now? Wow, rude. Laser GLaDOS is kind of right. You're not even wrong. Little bastard. So we get rid of him doing that, and then we come back and we go down the ladder to get the goodies down there. Fuck! No! Ah, fine. Wait, you? Yes! Okay. I have a chance now, at least. Just go for it. Fuck him. Whoa. Whoa. Remember that? He does two, and then he's done. Oh, shit. Okay. Fair. Ow. Dodge left. Cool. 1v1, that's a fine fight. If I had to fight him with the other guy, it would have been a lot worse. Dude, fuck you. Ah. You use the big laser to kill it? Yeah, but that's the difference between you and me. You would use the big laser to kill it. I want to fight him because I know eventually I'm going to have to probably fight more of them without knowing how to cheese him. We did fight the first one okay, though, although I did nearly die. Several times. No! No! Ah, I was gonna backstab. I was gonna bank stamp him. Don't, ow! Don't be a dick! Eat my mud ball. I just want that guy. Oi! Of course, the last one. Tried to backhand me again. Again. He's slapping me! You see the schmoove? I saw the schmoove. When do I break this prick? I need him to stop. Fella. I thought standing behind the thing would keep me safe from the laser. I guess it doesn't. Okay. I'm hoping the big guy that we killed doesn't come back now. I should go the right side and check that way. Ow! He's slapping the shit out of me, dude. Ah. Ah. There's a ladder. Is that my shortcut ladder that I might have needed to use before? Okay. Fire defense, thank you. Can I stand here? Sure, the explosions aren't that big. Wait, is that? Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I need to fuck with? Damn! Okay, but what does this do? Fuck your power supply. No? He's got... Ooh. Ah. 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 I see now. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, you are in trouble. You are in trouble. Okay. We're all bad here. It's alright, dude. We all miss our shit once in a while. Wait, is it up here or is it up higher? I feel like it's the one over here where this guy's working, right? Past here? No? To go back up a layer. Shit. There it is. Except... Yikes. 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 Double yikes! Damn! Okay. I need to know where this one starts. Oh, it's done. Ah, that's what it's fucking you up. So you've got more than two. Okay, cool. We're learning though. Your weakness is becoming more apparent, Mr. Big Dickhead. I wonder where your other ones are. Don't. We broke that one. We broke the one up there. We just need to follow the piping a little bit. He doesn't have one down here by chance, does he? Not that I'd do it right now, but... Nah, it doesn't look like it. Good. Okay. See, there's a pipe here. That's one we broke. Right. We broke that one. We broke... Maybe it's only two pipes. Because those connect. Big man doesn't come back. Good. Ow. Ow. Go up this way. Aha! You big bitch. One more. There's one more out there. Reveal any other weak points? I don't think so. I think it's just hurting him a lot. So he severed that one. How many does he's got? Like 3 or 4, I think, right? I can't see where the 4th one's connected to, but it has to be there, right? That's fast. Stop slapping me. Sean Connery looking son of a bitch. Right, and here's where he's a dickhead and blasts the rooftop on us. We have time to run. I just thought I could sit there. Let's pop one of these just in case. Hold on. I want to wait for that guy to turn around and go back down. And go. Oh dear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Both of you? Oh good, one got fucked up on the bridge. Okay. Ah, that bridge. Okay. It's just a side ramp. That's fine. Alcohol? In this day and age? Powerful. We have power now. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? More booze? Don't tell me I came all this way for booze. I'm looking for this final goddamn pipe. The battle of killing this fucking pipe is the most difficult fight in the entire game. Whoa. It leads me around back to here. Wait, where is here? Oh, that's the way. Maybe, wait, okay, so the last one has to be back out that way then. Maybe down on that side over there. Because this is just an exit. I don't want to take that yet. Alright, so the way that we did go, we went up here and up that ladder. I don't think we went up here and back this way, because we turned to the side and we killed Big Man. And he doesn't want us going this way. Which tells me there's something over here that he wants to protect. Oh yeah. Fellas, I wouldn't do it. Dude, that slapping form is immaculate. He's been practicing in the mirror. Right, we kicked this. This is our shortcut now. We should have unlocked this the first time around. This is the shortcut that takes us all the way down through to the very bottom layer, right? Where the legs are. Yeah. We got that loop there. Here we go. I was looking for this spot. Holy fuck. No way, no way, no way. Help! He's chasing me. There's a yellow dude inside there as well. We have to lure them out. We can't fight all three of those in the room. We have to... What the hell? Okay, cool. We have to make them die to the laser.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Dude. Rude. He's killing me with Russian kicks. The Cossack dance? Fuck you, dude. We go. We lure, we kill via laser. Oh, there he is. Oh, he got one tapped by that. Okay, cool. So sick of you, big man. Damn. It wasn't even that worth it. That pimp slapping ham. Damn. He's got slaps like crazy sauce, dude. I have to find this other fucking thing, dude. Oh, you're just the legs. There he goes. There he goes. Damn! Where'd you come from, buddy? Fuck me. Damn! Where are you coming from? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Worth it. Dumbass got killed. Okay, I feel like I've done a loop around this place now. And I still haven't found these fucking... Like, hang on, there's gotta be... Not down there. I've been trying to track the pipes as we go, but I can't really get a good eye on it. Like, down there is the only other spot we haven't really gone to or explored much, but I don't believe there's a pipe down there. Let's see. Pipe there, destroyed. Pipe over there, destroyed. Pipe up there, behind him, destroyed. I can't see any other pipes. The back steps near where you check the ladder down. Back up this way. We looked over here, but I can go back. Try and be more thorough, I guess. Lads, please. Don't care. I'm just gonna go. You're taking too long. Yeah, we'll check up here some more. So here's where we kick the ladder down. There's nothing else up here. Can I see your connections a bit easier from... I need a better eye on him. See, he's got a big pipe that connects around up there. But is that the one we broke from up top or not? That pipe up there. Above us. I feel like that's the one we broke when we got upstairs. Because we come up here. No. I see 3. I don't see 4 pipes. He's got this one here that went down to... Oh, that's where the fire is it? Where he normally sets everything on... Yeah, that's where he sets things on fire. That one down there is broken. That one is this pipe right in front of us. The one behind him is the one we just broke there, and the one on the other side is that one over there. But there seems to be a pipe going up above us. The 4th one is up high. I can't see where that connects to him, but it is up high. Two, 3... Yeah, 4. There's the 4th pipe. It's got to be up here somewhere. God, that comes out quick. Ah, so I could walk out of the way of that. Damn! Right, so it has to be up here. Like, it has to be. There, that pipe there. That one down there is the left side one that we broke. But that pipe across, that's the one we want. Just have to get over there now. It's right below us, that one. How do we get it? You're not gonna get blasted, are you? Oh dear. We made a boo-boo. Don't mind me. Oh dear. That sucks now, doesn't it? Thank you for showing me that, by the way, Mr. Robo. Can't get you stuck? No? That's okay. Yep. Yep. The one spot we hadn't walked into. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna get a good look right from here. Yeah. 50 mechanical parts. EX railgun. Fuck you, big man. Right, we can go down and go to where the flamethrower was. And go loot our goodies. You should also take a look at that ability. EX railgun. 32 spirit. 40 sink costs. Construction explosive projectile out of mud. It's pretty much the same thing. Does it say the same thing? Propels it using electromagnetic field. Propels it using electromagnetic field. Triggers an explosion upon impact. Nice. We have an excuse to quickly swap over to a spirit building and take a look at it. It's nutty. I'd want to hope so. Given the effort to get it by breaking this guy. Considering that probably some people don't know to break those. Like, I found that on a whim, just attacking that thing down there. And it seemed to be reacting to it. But I didn't exactly have a good idea that it was, gonna lead to something, but I'm glad that it did. I think this is the last of what's in this room, too. An iridescence! Thank you! I'm not convinced I want to use it on these swords just yet, in case there's something better coming up. If I get a spare iridescence, maybe I will, because these things do seem kind of nice. Was up here part of getting... It should be, right? It's an uncertain, non-scientific railgun, though. Maybe it's not. Yeah, you might be right. No, it is down. It is down. Ugh, don't jump. I know you want to jump, just don't jump. I'd survive the drop, but just don't. Get me out of this room, dude. The last, like, 15 minutes, I haven't been able to hear myself think. Your laser is so loud. Rude, dude. God. I saw Star Wars, dude. I know what happens in spots like this. How many crystals did we get? We've got 66k. Maybe I should go back and have a sit. Alright. No?
Pew, pew.
Except, normally when they put, like, sheets of metal and debris and stuff here, it's telling you to jump. But I'd rather go and spend all my stuff first before I commit to, like, a really silly bit of theory crafting. Then jump. I will. Once I've... Oh, come on. It's meant for me, though. That hole is meant for me. What's up? I want to parry the pimp hand. So... Ah, there we go. Used to open the locked ward in the ward in the factory? Oh shit, are we in Shelly's room? Wait. We are in Shelly's room. This is the ward key that gets us into Shelly's place. Ah, I was hoping we'd find these. Yeah. Cool. Now I can go back and jump off the cliff. Right, so through there was that breach thing, right? Yes, okay. And then we went through there. Let's system. I gotta go back through that door we were just coming through to get into this room with... There's a lot of spots to check now. Ew.
Doctor? Dr. Adremelek, is that you?
No. No, it really isn't. Tyrant? Increase the sync rate boost when dealing damage with something. Okay, we'll go take a look at Tyrant.
I beg your pardon, Doctor. Please, just give me the drug. I won't run away again.
I'm not the doctor.
You're not? Run. Run away. Don't let him find you. Get out of here while you still can. The doctor is gone mad. He's a lunatic now. He injected the residue of Necros into my body. Run! Run away!
He's one of my favorite dudes in the game. Did you hear that? Did you hear the sincerity?
He injected the residue of Necros
Listen to the
into
run.
my body. Run! Run away!
Don't laugh at him. He's in pain.
He injected the residue of Necros into my body. Run! Run away!
That's really good. The strain on that is really good. On like it's his delivery is bordering on the very thin line between comical and really good. Like both are really good, but it's like serious and comical. But the way he hits it, damn. That's a really he hit that well. I like that. September 2nd, drizzle drizzle. I found that man. This morning I secretly followed Asus. Oh no. Is this the wait, we're gonna learn about remember how Asus said that he was a man and he got put into the robot body because he was dying? This was sabotage, wasn't it? I secretly followed Asus and entered the ward forbidden by my grandfather. And there he was, his body all twisted up as he screamed something in great pain, but his voice was muffled, and he couldn't hear me. I thought he had gone home after receiving a prosthetic limb, but I never imagined. How could he end up like this if it was just a prosthetic limb? The records show that Grandpa has been injecting him with strange stuff. Is Grandpa really a bad man, as I suspected? So not Aziz specifically, she's talking about other guys in this room, like this guy and whatever else. But she followed Aziz, not stating that Aziz was the one, but I'm sure Aziz was one of his subjects as well at the same time. It's kind of pointing in that direction, right? Shirley? If she's saying Grandpa, I'm assuming it's Shirley. Drizzle, drizzle, king. Scream about it to someone who cares. Give me your diamond. New room? You know what this game is missing? Ceiling spiders. I know it's a Neo thing, but the fact that I walked into the room and I immediately am like, Shinobi on the roof, spiders on the roof, do I shoot someone down? I miss it, man. Walking into a room and seeing like a little ninja or spider clung to a ceiling and going, hey, look at a little cute guy up there, let me shoot you down. It was so nice. Record number 118. So much for the fair deal. You must do everything you can to keep her in the factory. This leaves me no choice but to... Are you planning to use that child as leverage in the negotiation? Think again. If you annoy her, she has the power to make you disappear along with the entire factory. Cool. So... This is a Elven lead or a... I was gonna say Stranger Things, but I don't like Stranger Things as a medium for this kind of storytelling. I'm thinking Elven lead kind of thing because she's way more dangerous that way. Surely gonna go full Akira, or Akira, to be fair. But what am I supposed to do? The plant has been extinct for over a century. Where am I expected to find living seeds for her? Or her? You don't have to worry about that, I'll figure it out. Ha! I see you've been planning this from the beginning. Right, Ms. Lilith? So, what are the terms? Experiments on necromorphization. It's also going a little bit Dead Space with the whole necromorph talk stuff. Blue eyes, now has Blader eyes. She's evolving into some sort of Shirley mode. Yeah, pretty much. The eyes were something that we noticed very quickly when she started to change. In the back of my head, I'm starting to think that she's some sort of, she's some sort of Ichigo parallel from Bleach, in that she's like part human, part Blader, and maybe part Necro, so she's got a little bit of everything in her. Fun for the whole family. Oh, you're well and truly. Well, this gives more context as to the people down in the bottom section that we found and killed. At first I thought they were just like crazy people who'd eaten too much mud, you know, half transformed or whatever, but we now know that they were all the patients just dumped maybe, or just broke out and got away. Before eventually succumbing to not having the drug to keep them stable. Don't do it. I wonder what it is that they're spitting out anyway. Like, what does it do? It's just poison? Okay. You're toxic. This is a toxic relationship. We're done. Some contemporary resonance. Last but not least. Oh. Are we chill? I'll be chill if you're chill. No, no chill. Devitalized fetus. And disordered fetus. Really? Come on. There gotta be more than a bunch of fetus in this room. Come on now. Very necromorphish with the scythe arms and whatnot. Pretty much. Like, that's why I'm kind of curious as to the real relationship between the church guard enemies, the ones that are like... Because there's different tiers of enemy right now. You've got actual robots like these guys. These seem like regular, you know, automatons. They're just machines that walk around on their own. I don't believe there's any mud energy related because they've not demonstrated any capacity of mud power. It's all weapons, lasers, robotics. You've then got true necromorphs like the big blade guy that we killed in the other room, you know, that are all screaming evil ooey gooey flesh creatures. But then there's an in-between where you've got the church enemies, which are these like devout, lightning-powered, lightning ball flinging, scythe spinning, big magic-based mecha dudes that are like that tribute lady downstairs. They're kind of like a 50-50. They're like halfway between both sides kind of deal. But I'm curious how the church are actually like controlling or manipulating them. Is it really just like an Evangelion type situation, or is it a bit deeper than that? I'm gonna quickly teleport, by the way, to the top apron. I want to spend my goo. Sell my stuff and spend my goo. The freaky byproduct? Kind of. Dystopian theme? Very much so. It's like far into the future where everything's gone to shit, as you can see if I look out over here. That's all mud down there, isn't it? The bad kind of mud. Is that the Hagios Tower they're talking about?
What do you need?
Oh yeah, the
customer?
soil. We go take the soil back. That's a good point. We'll go back to home camp and do the soil and whatnot as well. We got 130 mechanical parts? How much is that? Damn! I don't think we sell all of those just yet. I might need them. These things sell for 15 each? Holy shit.
May your journey be...
That's right, he's at the greenhouse now though, isn't he? Damn. 21k and we're good again. Hang on, let me go sell for 21k. I went overboard.
What do you need, dear customer?
I need to sell some more. Go a smidge over just for insurance. There we go. Where is... Ah. Right, we're looking for the... It's Twilight Hill, isn't it? The Arbor. The synthesis might hint towards what bladers are. Kind of. Maybe. It depends, because part of what I'm thinking is that the necromorphs are the result of experimentation, but are also kind of... It's weird. On one hand, I'm convinced that bladers are organically and intrinsically attached to mud, like they're the like true creatures that are coming from the mud kind of deal. So I'm like a mud person. But then again, the necromorph guys are meant to be that as well. But then again, the research notes we read back at the train station suggested that there was some sort of a being or a creature or an entity, some sort of chaotic thing that's preventing the void stuff from appearing there. So like, is it like two parallels? There's like natural mud versus like contaminated or fucked with mud? Is it like T-virus type shit? Or not? I don't know. But then again, for all I know, bladers are just people that constantly get reincarnated over and over again. For all I know, I am like a Rei Ayanami from Evangelion type deal, and I'm like the vestige of a person that lived and died. You know what's going to turn out? My character is going to be like the far off shot, barely mindful consciousness of one of the researchers who was working on the project in the first place. I'm Ursula. You know how this guy keeps talking about Ursula? What if I'm Ursula, but not literally? I'm some sort of like mud-based reincarnation that's taken her image and has like marginal memories or very minor like remembrances based on that. Like a nobody out of Kingdom Hearts or some shit. Like, I'm gonna be Ursula, aren't I? Because if I'm not, then I have no idea. I'm changing the hair real quick, by the way. We gotta try the other hair stuff before I find a new costume. I just don't know what to go with it. Yeah. They're all fine, but... If it didn't clip, I'd go back to the raincoat, dude. I forgot how good the raincoat looked. Nah, it needs the head for that. It's not too bad. I might go the White Sparrows. We didn't really wear this at all, did we? We kind of skipped it, because we got this along with the maid outfit for, like, deluxe edition stuff. I'll wear this for now. For a little bit, then we'll change back. Figured Ursula was Loskid, who was also the Hunter of Bladers. Could be. I don't know if Loskid and Ursula are the same person. If they are, so be it. There's two different theories in my head right now. Where Ursula or the Hunter of Bladers is Ursula. But I don't think Loskid is. Loskid seems to have relations completely separated from Ursula. Unless Loskid a long time ago was Loskid, and then in the time since has become Ursula and had like a name change, and you know, they moved servers They got cancelled on Twitter, they had to get kicked out of their Discord, all that kind of stuff. But by the sounds of it, from what people have suggested, Loskett is still around, I think. Unless I've missed context somewhere that suggests Loskett is gone. Loskett is the first blader. That's what I mean. Like, Loskett is this important figure that, for all intents and purposes, I don't think they're gone. I think they're still here. But if they are still here, they could be at this one and the same as Ursula. I'm not really sure. Bladers are artificial. Necros are infections. Right, so Bladers are the Evangelion to the Necros angels. In a weird twist. In a sense. That's why I'm suggesting that maybe I'm a Rey Iron Army complex. Where it's like, we're made in the visage of people that once were, kind of thing. Sort of. I'm waiting for that last bit of context to really click in. Where's Bikini? There is no Bikini at the moment, although I'm sure eventually we'll find something like that. Have you seen, by the way, that they're adding swimsuits to Marvel Rivals? People were talking about how funny it was that the swimsuit edition of the Marvel Comics line bullshit had not done a swimsuit catalog in like 30 years, and the popularity of Marvel Rivals and the fact that, you know, sex sells has come back into fashion. They're now redoing the Marvel swim line, the Marvel Comics swimsuit line, and some of the designs that are going into the comic are going to be used for skins in Marvel Rivals. So we are going to get swimsuits in Rivals eventually. If you thought that it couldn't reach heights already with, you know, Susan Storm, Emma Frost, all that kind of shit, we're about to get Venom and a Budgie Smuggler. We're about to get Doctor Strange wearing, like, a thong. It's about to hit peaks that you've never seen before. You can unequip the armor. We've looked at this a couple of times. We learned about this last week. We spent the entire game not knowing that you could just strip down completely.
Any new discoveries?
Bikini Venom, I know, right?
I found this.
Thank you.
Jump in the abyss. No, we will.
Give me a moment.
That's the next spot after we do all this.
There we go. Please, take it. I think I'm starting to understand. Ursula once said that the mud responds to nearby consciousness. In this case, maybe the mud has deprived the willingness to grow from the soil. We could confirm my hypothesis if we had living plant seeds. Thank you, Orisa.
That's it?
We could confirm. Thank you.
Isn't that the last seed, though? Or is there more than 7? Cultivate the branch to the maximum level. Nope, this is the end. That's all the mud. Well, all the soil, rather. Yay! Hang on, two seconds, hang on, my brain's spinning. I'm trying to think of all the stuff I had to quickly do. So we come back here, I want to talk to Mage Lady. Is she still here? If there's anything else to buy from her while I have some cash on hand, but I don't think there is.
You're just on time. I've made some progress in my investigation.
Oh, new
What
dialogue.
investigation? As I said earlier, I stayed here to investigate something. The factory where we were held captives belongs to Adremelech, a rogue scholar from the Hubert School. Adremelech.
Such a weird accent, man.
I know him. Oh? That makes things easier to explain. And I've identified the blader who attacked us at the sewer. Who is that? She's a former member of the Trailblazers. A legendary blader named Ursula. I thought she left Havenswell long ago. Didn't expect to meet her here. Ursula. Delpha used to be with her. Oh, Delpha, that botanist. Is he from the Hubert School too? Well, it's hardly surprising. Ursula has always been kind-hearted and had a soft spot for humans.
I figured it out.
You're saying
She sounds like she has a cold. Yeah, Tomp is right. She has a cold. She's got like phlegm.
Given Ursula's condition, I think she's somehow being controlled by Adremelech. Can he really do something like that? Don't underestimate Adremelech. I've seen Necros under his command at the factory. Maybe he's more involved in mud research than I thought. Ursula's trusting nature for human led her into a Dremelix trap. There must be more secrets hidden in the factory. But we can't go any deeper from this side. Since a Dremelec was able to get out of the factory, there must be a way in. I'll leave it to you. Find a Dremelec and settle
Stop saying his
scores with
name.
him.
Stop saying his name, damn it. She keeps saying it.
Who keeps saying what?
Ah, she keeps saying a name. What the hell?
Yeah, Morgan Ivory has.
A lot.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes tonight's.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Thank you very
Open
much.
this up. Uh-huh. The devs ever revamp and expand on the story of AI Limit? Would you revisit the game? Yeah. I don't see any reason not. If there was suddenly like a Code Vein 2 that released tomorrow, I'd check that out too. I like checking out games like this, but at the same time, it depends on how much it was improved on. As it is, I've got like this earwig in the back of my head thinking that we might need to do like one quick stream to check out the update to Lords of the Fallen, because by the sounds of it, the 2.0 edition is almost like a complete redo of the game. Like, so much has changed with this 2.0. It's kind of like if you're familiar with how Scholar of the First Sin made really big changes to Dark Souls 2. So much so that the community consider them two different entities in a way. Like, when you say I'm playing Dark Souls 2, you have to stress, are you playing Scholar or are you playing Vanilla? Because they play very differently. It's not quite the same as saying we put out an update that does balance changes and a few things like this, where like a patch changes the game. It's massively different. To the point where this is almost like a sequel game, like a 1.5. Sort of like how Elden Ring's DLC felt more like another game as opposed to just a DLC. It was like Elden Ring 2. Lord's version 2 sounds like it's just a complete redo. Which one was Lord's? Do you remember the lamp bearer stuff? Do you remember we had like holy light magic and we had a lamp and we had to go between the umbral world and the real world, and we fought the giant, we did the umbral ending. There was the big reaper dude that we had to fight. I'll pull up a clip or something. Dedicated jump button? They put a dedicated jump button in. I'm trying to think of any other NPCs I've got to go and talk to now. Considering that this girl had new dialogue, maybe the other ones do as well. Yeah, the lamp umbral stuff. Which one of these do we look at? These are all the ones from it. Just pluck something out of the ether to remind people what the game is. What's Woo? Holy shit. Eat shit. No, not just yet. Because we got. Oh, shit! Yeah, okay. The woo makes sense now. What the fuck is this? Full chicken mode? And that. The lightsaber. Fuck me, dude! Fuck me, dude! Ah! Oh, damn it! Oh, anyway. Son of a fucking... Why is it so loud? I hate this jump scare, this stupid item shit mimic. And that. Son of a fucking... I hate that prick. That's not Lords of the Fallen. Ah, same brain cell. Right. Same brain cell was used for a short that we put on the channel. Hang on. Me and the NPC have the exact same sword, by the way. We're using the same weapon, which is why this was even funnier. Hang on, I should stay buffed up. Whoa, that was not intended, dude. Was that the same attack? Yeah, it was. We hopped at the same time. Dude, this was so cool. Was that the same attack? It was very cool. Now, granted, when I say that the 2.0 of Lords of the Fallen changed it, I'm not kidding. People are saying that the game plays almost completely differently to what I'm showing you on stream. It moves differently, it fights differently. It'd be like if they somehow managed to go back in time, or like nowadays, if they took Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 and they made it feel more like Elden Ring and play more like Elden Ring. It requires changing enemy AI, it requires fixing animations. They did a lot of shit on it. Also, I was reminded again that this is the same dev studio, mind you, where the actual developer for the game was banned from the game's own subreddit because they called him a fascist and they kicked them all out. And he's still updating their game. For free! Sons of bitches, you can't win in this world, can you? Twice as fast, Soulflare is 4 times faster. That's wild.
What do you want to learn?
I want spells. Can't get that one. Okay, we're
Is
good.
everything done?
Let's go talk to our robot friend now that we've seen Adramalex stuff. Maybe he's got more to say now that we know that his master is in the bad books. Avery, how are you, my guy? How goes the Kazaning? Are you at the end? Are we done? A fascist because he said he thinks that games should be fun and about messages. There's got to be more to it than that, but for whatever reason, I can't possibly imagine why you would, like, kick out the developer of your own game, of the game, from the game's subreddit. That'd be like if the Undertale and Deltarune subreddits decided that Toby Fox should be kicked out of it because they don't like him. Motherfucker, you're playing the game that what? You... that's so weird, dude. That's so weird to me. I don't understand. You're at the final mission, like 2 AM, be able to finish it tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Just make sure if you're going for true ending, you've got all your papers in order before you get... There's an NPC. All I will say is, there is a familiar NPC, that you will talk to in the final mission, and what you decide in this conversation will dictate the ending. I didn't know this when I walked up to them, and we had to roll back like almost an hour worth of gameplay and go to a prior save in order to fix what we did. If you are remotely concerned about making the right choice, just ask and someone will tell you which of the 3 choices is true ending. It was obvious for me because I actually saw what the 2 choices were before extra choices were available, but if you're worried, you know, that's all I'm saying. 3? Yes. Yes. Don't make the wrong choice. Or it will all be fucked.
Hello, my dear friend.
He doesn't want to talk about Adramalex, dude.
No chit-chat this time.
I know what you are. Look, it's a steak of Marika.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, no one is wanting to... I should buy the cast iron greatsword. Why have I not bought this thing yet? There you go, buddy.
Swing by again some.
Just having a sword there, unboard. Dirt guy done, her done, checked these guys, merchant on the roof done. I don't think there's anyone else that we haven't checked up on in a while. Soil research, Delpha's over there, merchant. Yeah, there's no one else to talk to. I like how she scratched off where Delpha used to be and is now scratched on where he is now. That's a cute touch. There's so many nice little things that this game is doing, right? I can understand the grievances with it not being, you know, blow your dick off kind of amazing, but the little things that it's doing, it's working, dude. It's working. Where is Shirley's room? There it is. Cast iron's better than blader. I just want the blader longsword, the regular blader sword that you start the game with, so I can see if I still like it or not. That was my favorite weapon in the demo, and I didn't realize until later that effectively my favorite weapon, after playing with a bunch of high-end ones, is the starter default neutral build sword. It's like, nah man, I like iron longsword or broadsword. Screw all these other fancy weapons. I like the default sword. Also, still furious that I can't find these damn weapon blueprints. If I could save you some grief, Avery, if you're worried about that. It's not a story spoiler, it's just basic gameplay stuff. Like, it will explain to you why you don't have those blueprints yet. Do you want to know why? For $35, I'm actually very impressed. This is up there with like Code Vein in terms of just gameplay fun, let alone like extra things here and there. It suffers from, you know, not quite enough spell-itis. I need to go back and try out the other spells, actually. We got that railgun we haven't tried yet. It suffers from not enough spell-itis, not enough weapon-itis, but those are all like restrictions based on the game's, you know, length and whatnot. Fair enough. We had to try it for the science. We had to for the science. Wish you'd equip at least 2. I mean, having to pause and rotate spells is a little bit clunky. I think if they were to do a quality of life update, make it so that while you're holding in your left trigger, let me do like, if it, like specifically if I hold left trigger and press left and right on the D-pad, maybe that can rotate my spells and I can have like 2 or 3 equipped so I could like quickly menu across them instead of needing to pause. But with the nature of the game and the way that sync works, having more than one spell may not even be necessary because, you know, you just don't need more than one. But I get it. It'd be nice if you could alternate just for like situational stuff. Where it's like, oh, I want to put on the missiles while I'm outside. Oh, I'm inside now. Let's use the laser. Won't worry about putting anything else in there. We don't need to worry about that. Put my boy on, and we've got a railgun to try out. I'll run a quick comparison. So we've got regular railgun and EX railgun. Regular railgun is doing that. I don't like being low on juice. I want this to be fair. Flash cutter skill for dual wield has an exhausted rule attack is great. Does like 100k chunks. Yeah. Massive damage. Ismar's a fun fight. EX. Fuck me! A bigger target? We can go find a bigger target. Actually, I know where we can find several big targets. And a crowded space. Was go for it in regards to the blueprints, or what choice you need to make for true ending? We can tell you the answer based on which one it is, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. That staggered him? Damn, dude. This thing does damage. We just piss off a few people real quick. Ow, don't. Ooh. Feels pretty good. I can't tell if I think this is better than the beams or not, though. The beams are kind of disgusting. But it's not bad by any means. It's good. I'm not sure. Hey, you. Oh, that second one was not locked on. You got too far away, dude. Ow, don't. I'm trying to not... Wait, no, don't. Ah, fuck you then. Just gotta get some juice and fire another one, but you're about to die. It's an alright spell. I think I need to have, like... I don't know. Can the laser explode multiple times on a guy? You can line up multiple people and plant multiple bombs and they AoE. It didn't look like they AoE'd a second ago, do they? Pajama! Thank you for the 39, my guy. The clergy seal? Okay. Both don't mind. I'm just going to research myself. I might as well get it from you. Well, the reason you can't find the blueprints for those, like the Wu Yu and the Flash things, those are New Game Plus blueprints. You can get the recipe, like you can get the materials now, but the recipes you won't get until New Game Plus. Because I wanted to make those things as well. Don't get me wrong. I wanted to use them. I went out of my way to do all of the enemy side mission things so that you can get all the extras, and there's like that little gremlin demon thing that gives you the Wu Yus. There's like a big dude that gives you the fire ones, the meteorites or whatever. But they're all for New Game Plus recipes. I don't even have the recipes. I just know that they're in New Game Plus because I haven't started my New Game Plus proper yet. We went into New Game Plus to check out a feature or two that you get in New Game Plus, and outside of that we just stopped there because we had to move on to AI. I need one for my weapon, don't I? Crazy that we're still talking about getting more seals, by the way. It feels like we're getting closer to the end of the game, and yet there's like this much more to go. You get them as soon as you start New Game. I don't have them. We took a look at the recipes. I can't make them. I looked up afterwards. I took a look online to see where you get them, and apparently you get them like a little bit into New Game Plus. There's different areas you get them from. If you've got those recipes to make those already, I don't have them. You should have 2 undiscovered seals. Wild, dude, that there's still 2 more. Where's my weapon? Thank you. I did some messing around with weapon swapping as well, like the swap attack to change between weapons. It's cute, but I literally don't see the point. Unless you just really want to have different weapons, and even then, you could just swap to them manually. Like, to me, I don't know why you would need to do that or want to do that, when in theory and technically you could go and then just pause. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? He doesn't know. Get baseball swung. We quick swap over here. Look, I'm playing Dark Souls 2, gang. Wow, and then I killed him. Eat shit. I didn't change my thing back over. Wait, my seal. I've still got Magic Boy seal on. A spear run for New Game seems really cool. There was a few things I wanted to do with New Game Plus, but I don't know if I'm going to have time for it. As always, I'm kind of on a tight schedule when it comes to getting videos done, getting other side stuff done. I haven't looked at Marvel in a month. I want to take a look at that. Season 2, having like actual big changes and new team-up synergies, besides new characters and skins and stuff, it actually like fundamentally changes a lot about the game. And I like that. So there's a lot to check out there. The fact that they're going to be speeding up production of new characters, they're going to release a new character every month, supposedly. It was a month and a half, and now it's just, no, every month now. Fuck it. Just release a character constantly. Like, how can you do that, dude? They're insane. They're going to make $1 gazillion off of this. Who would have thought? This looks dangerous.
Shocking news, Doctor. This woman is not a human.
Huh? What has Stone brought back this time? She has no bones or organs. And everything below her skin is mud. Could this be the bladers Senora Lilith once mentioned?
Look here, Doctor. This is...
What? A human embryo encased in a membrane formed by mud? Stone didn't notice that. Let's keep him in the dark.
That's right, I've got seals to look at. Fuck, I'm an idiot. So, he brought back Ursula. That was Ursula with Shirley's womb. Shirley was in the womb. Right. I have no bones? I guess that explains a few things about my build. Show me what we've got. All of these look familiar for now. All defense. Yep. Tyrant was a new one. Fatal Strike and Overload grants. Oh, it's the upgrade to Slayer. 10% more sync rate. It's pretty good, to be honest. I doubt I'll get to use it, but it's pretty good. Conversion, deviation, everlasting, Nova. Take 20% less damage when sync rate is at 100. Yeah, that's cute. What was the other one that I got? I know I got another one somewhere. We got Tyrant. And something... There was the one that made poison come back slower, but I thought there was something else. Nothing standing out, so if I did, then it's not really great at the moment. Slime girls with skin? Sounds like it. Just don't say that part out too loud. Mumpy will be excited and go, wow, I couldn't wood more than I am right now. New sound alert? Yes. Do it unless it's begged from my peeps. I want to get to ENA game. It's like one of my favorite little animations on YouTube. Cool. Working with Adremelech, Stone? He was. Adremelech seems to... Well, Stone seems to know everyone. Now, you got to remember that Shirley knows who Stone is, Old Man Stone. A lot of the others seem to know of Stone and who Stone is. I don't know if the person Stone is looking for is Adremelech or if it's Ursula. It could be either one, but I'm convinced that he's after one of them. I don't think it's Adremelech, based on the way things have played out, because we've met him a few times before and the thing should have rang. I think it's most likely Ursula, but I'm not sure why. I don't believe he has bad intentions for looking for her. I'm just not sure what his stretch goal is, so to speak, with doing that. You know we gotta look. They can adapt to human anatomy perfectly? Pretty much. So what you're saying is, The bladers in this game are like Vaporeons. Gotcha. Alright, we gotta come back here when that elevator is activated somehow. Wasn't there another train? Did we board the other train? I think we did. I think there was only one way to go and we had to go on the train. No laws against the bladers, Batman. Go sleep, Avery. Go rest, dude. Go rest. Alright? Go be cool. Go get ready for your conclusion to Kazan. Oh. Fun hair physics. The ore bell ringing again, eh? It likes to ring a lot, even though... Are those all ladies on the side? Damn, dude! God damn! Please be a thank you. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. You know what? I like that so much.
Tribute.
There you go. You know what? You know what? A little something special for you.
Grace.
There you go. I'm probably funding the church and I shouldn't do that, but you know what? Tribute. Grace. I love how monotone she is. It kind of sells me on it. Dumbass. Grace. I should wait for him to come back now that we've cleared a few of the ladies out, but I don't care. We're doing it, dude. Bitch! How could she do it? Why would she do it? Stop backing up. I'll chase you down. Alright, Mr. Legs. Here we are again. Back at it again. Oh, of course there was a 3. There's always a 1, 2, 3 with you guys, isn't it? I thought I could... Damn! I thought I could, like, stand behind him when that happens, but I can't. When using Reapers. We changed from Reapers because these work better with the seal that I've got on. When I change the seal that I'm wearing, I'll change the weapons I'm using. But unfortunately, the hard part about the seal that I'm using is it's really good for some things, and it's not great at other things. One thing it's not good at is surviving one-hits. Like, that attack would not have one-shot me if I wasn't using my current seal, but it just one-shots me as a result now. Which is fine, I don't care about that. Probably shouldn't pick a fight with him yet. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can't I deflect those? Oh shit. I remember nothing about what this guy does. We're basically just doing this off of memory at this stage, off of muscle memory, or just seeing what he does. Right, and that always leads around another hit. I might have to just go for parries on him a little bit. Or not. Oh, we get another Cleansing Knight Nucleus? Wait! You're actually giving me a new Nuki? Ah. Ah. But I don't need that, right? I thought the Cleansing Knight only gives you one weapon and that's it. Or can I get a spell now? I don't remember him giving a spell option. She'd have it there as an option, wouldn't she? If I could. Oh well, cool. There's some big-ass doors, dude. What you got back here behind these big-ass doors? Pipsqueak! I've been looking all over for you, you little bitch. Oh my god, it's been forever. Oh. Now that's a boss chamber. Damn. Give me your sword. I'm never gonna get her sword, am I? I want your weapon.
You finally arrived, Orisa. What happened, Phalia? The situation is trickier than I expected. The trial hall is under Eunomia's control. I thought she'd be the only one here. However...
Eunomia?
Another bishop, Diki, who's supposed to be at the Spirit Depths, is here for some reason. Perhaps the Spirit Depths is destroyed by the Necros.
Say that name again?
Damn it! Looks like she won't be leaving anytime soon. I've come this far.
What?
I'm going to break through no matter what.
No.
Join me in the fight, Orisa. Together, we'll take down those bishops.
No. Tell me. I haven't rested yet.
We'll have a chance if we fight together. Let me know when you're ready.
You can't just say it as it is. I know. That's why as soon as the name popped up, I'm like, uh-oh. Let's see how this goes. You can't get her so... No! They put so much effort into modeling that giant blade, and I can't even use it? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Okay. We just assume that it's gonna be a lightning enemy, right? So we're just gonna assume it's a lightning enemy. Based on what I'm looking at in there, it's probably lightning. So if it's lightning, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna jack up the electricity defense a little bit. I should take the goddamn executor off for this, shouldn't I? I've also got to give you guys... Wait, we got to do the thing. Hang on. As always, wait. We'll put up a prediction. We'll give you 2 minutes of prediction, but I'm also going to run ads preemptively so that ads don't interrupt the boss fight. Don't freak out if you get ads. It'll be over in a second, and we're not going to do the boss fight until the ads are over. Prediction is going up. You advise doing other stuff before this boss. What do you mean? What else is there to do before this boss? Won't break anything, we have other secrets to find. Wait, hang on. Where am I even going? I don't have any leads. Do I have any key items I haven't been using? The last key we got was the ward key. Technically, right, so hang on. Technically speaking, there's the giant door that Adramelech closed and stopped us from going behind when we first went into the sewers. I don't remember where that is. We could find it because it's right next to a rest spot, but that's the last place I'm thinking. No, and no. The prediction? I won't do it yet in that case. Well, you know, hang on. We can start the prediction now. For the boss fight that's right here, I'll start the prediction. But we're gonna go and do, like, other things first. But this is the prediction for that fight. We'll put it like 5 minutes. Give you lots of time to do the prediction for it. Down the path by Shirley's room, you haven't found the end of Miliere's quest. I have to finish Stone. I don't know where these people are. I assume they have to be, like, further forward. Like, where do I even go for that? Stone is in the previous as in back at Living Pond? What do you mean he's back here? What, the giant thing that I feed? I fed it and I didn't get anything for it. It's a big old greedy dick. Doesn't give anything. Come on, ball ladies, give me a break. Come on, ball ladies. The oorbell do be ringing. Damn! No, fuck it. We leave, 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 we leave. See, there's around here. I never found how to get to this guy. I was originally hoping it was a matter of just keep going forward, but... See, that's the elevator. You know the elevator upstairs that isn't working? I'm convinced that elevator leads to this down here. However, this thing here, I don't know what else to do with this. Have you went upstairs on the Living Pond? Oh, you mean where that elevator was we just were? I don't know if there is another upstairs to go to. There's an item you need for stone. Miliere is through another area. And you go very down. Right. I don't need this thing anymore? Because I give this thing mud balls and it just spits out Eucharist. Is that it? Which, by the way, helps give some clarity as to what the Eucharist is and how it gets made. It's pretty gross. Thank you. Shit. Thanks. That's not the one up there, but I don't care. Cute. The healer's high? The healer's pretty good. What, go back to the entrance of Living Pond first? Why the entrance? I have to go up there, don't I? This is as much of the entrance as I can get to, because up there is how you drop down in the first place. And then you get to this. Where Tribute Lady is, you come out into the water and go right and follow the wall. There's a ramp around the corner. Right, you mean around where I fought Reaper Guy? Around here. This ramp. Right, we didn't go up here. Cool, cool, cool. Lady, can you, like... not? Thank you. Ah, there's the other... I was wondering if we were going to get the last merchant map. You can't roll out in between those hits. Is it like Sekiro where you have to like mash parry or something? There's no way to avoid that. There he is. Hello, big man. We might get one shot here, but you know, we'll just live with it. Oh, that's the windy attack that I don't think I'm even able to parry, to be honest. Here we go. God, they're so beefy. Die. Silicas, fragments, Eucharists. So does that lead back up to the one that's broken? Like a shortcut? Introduction to Mudmology by Hubert. As previously mentioned, mud is a substance that reacts to the conscious, actively, or bioelectrical signals of living beings' activity, and it generates such signals itself. Consequently, all entities classified as mud entities, whether Necros, Church Guardians, or members of the mysterious third faction, Bladers I'm assuming, possess a remarkably concise body structure, mud, and a shell housing the flowing mud within. For them, internal organs are unnecessary as mud directly responds to consciousness to control the body. Their shells, comprising both crystalline surfaces and components resembling muscles and skin, are directly derived from mud. This concise composition qualifies mud entities as exemplary life forms. We're puppets, basically. Or, more appropriately, slam girls. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping the merchant... I'd want to hope the merchant scroll lets me start getting higher resonances, but I think it'd mostly just give me the silica, maybe, right? Yeah, those. Food used for the... Gargantuan Sinner. Oh, I gotta be targeting you, I'm sorry. Can you shoot those again? I was too busy reading my item. One got knocked back. I might have been a smidge too early. Okay. Alright. I gotta try and remember that this game doesn't have ledge protection. So I gotta be careful about how gung-ho I can start swinging by the sides. Gluttony. More sync rate when I kill an enemy. Those don't seem very good though, even if it was 3%, that's not really much. Okay. This oorbell is a ringing. Is in there, or drop down if we wanted to leave. Let's go in here. Ah. Cool.
There's no need to wait any longer, Ursula. Asmoli has departed, and Lost Kid won't be coming.
Huh. Told you so.
Not all endings are happy. But at least we made it here without regrets.
Nice bucket helmet.
So, this is the last time. The Trailblazers are hereby disbanded. Farewell, my comrades. I'm heading north for my own journey.
Special item seal that removes the cost while using counterfeit. Ah, so my parry becomes free? I don't even know if I care about that, to be honest. Ooh, sword. Oh, that's cute. Just equipping it straight away. Right. The weapon abandoned in the Chamber of Separation by the legendary Blader Bania. Is this my Baymore? Literally? Composed of special azure-colored mud crystals, the sword is light and sharp. As frost in the dawn. It actually might be Baymore. It has quality scaling. 10/10 to equip. I guess that's for the, you know, the sake of being able to pick it up and use it straight away, right? Default sword. Yep. What kind of heavy do you have? Ooh, a rapier heavy? Not bad, not bad. Frost Blossom. Hang on, what's Frost Blossom? Weapon skill, retrieve from the memories stored within Blade of Benet? A little bit inconsistent on the name, right? Weapon Dawnfrost. Condenses the energy of frost at the sword's tip and unleashes it in a full force swing, generating countless ice cones in front and striking enemies. This is the first frost-related anything we've gotten in the entire game, isn't it? They said Lost Kid wasn't coming. Yeah, girl on the right, like one of them was Bania, the one I'm assuming standing there putting the thing in. One was Melaire, the other one, we would say maybe is Ursula, maybe? Except blonde hair? Either that or Bania was the blonde on the right and Ursula's in the middle. I'm assuming one was Ursula. If not, then one was just someone else. Oh, it's Hoarfrost Stomp. Oh, we got Hoarfrost. Did they say it was Ursula? I missed that. It's a good thing I'm making the assumption anyway. Okay, well we have Cool Frost Sword. I don't know how good Cool Frost Sword is though. We'd have to go upgrade it a little bit and see how it scales and other things. None of this helps with me with stone though. Let me smack you a little bit. I mean, unupgraded makes sense. That was the wrong thing. Constantly doing the wrong thing. Okay, so we don't get a shatter effect, but we do get initial damage, which is still pretty nice. Big boy doesn't come back, which sucks. Go to big thingy and feed it? I've already been... What do you mean feed it? I've been feeding it. Hang on, we'll do some upgrading and equip this in a little bit once we're done tracking down what we're trying to do. Because I need to upgrade it if I want to see how it performs. But I also want to go back to the merchant, because if I can get some silica cheap and easy, like easy silica, that will help with upgrading all these weapons. bitch. Oh, now you want to come down. Now you want to come down. Ow! Please don't kill me. Thank you. I'm just trying to buy a little bit of healing. Is that so wrong? These things are way too beefy. Like, it's good that they are, so I can get some healing, but it's also insane how much damage it takes to kill them. If I wasn't using a corrupt weapon, maybe it'd be a bit better. Whoa. Cool. Is she gonna teleport on me while I'm trying to feed this? Like little guy over here pining for the other side. He's like, please, I want to get over there. My friends are over there, please. Oh, right. Wait. I didn't read the nutrition cube. I was in the middle of killing a bitch while we got that. Food used to feed the Gargantuan Sinner. Special food concocted by Eunomia, the resplendent bishop, for the Gargantuan Sinner. When the Gargantuan Sinner's body grows too large, this is the only thing that provides enough nutrition for its oversized body. Have a cube. Ew. Dude, it's thick. It's throwing it back. Damn, that's a lot of ass. Stone.
All these years, you stayed in this dump and ended up like this. You idiot. Well, that ends now.
Oh. 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 Once. Wait, the giant ball of goo was Hubert? Oh, I just assumed Hubert was long gone. That makes a lot more sense now. He's looking for Hubert. Ah. Hang on, dude. I want to locate a ring. Ah, the locator ring was inside the big ball of goo, and that's what the Orbell is responding to. A bracelet created by Hubert, a deceased scholar. It is capable of sending signals to the outside world using the energy generated by the wearer. Poor Stone.
A century has passed.
You're old as hell.
And I've fulfilled my promise. Finally, I can leave this living hell.
What's in the coffin?
Arissa, this is your final commission. Go and defeat those
50K
so-called gods. Destroy the church. Surely you can break this curse.
No, my boy Stern. There were so many more religious people for you to brick. What's in the coffin, though? Did you really time that? Fuck you. Holy shit, the timing on that. Damn. I thought the coffin was giving me attitude. Yeah, I guess we should reload and come back. Neat. That's kind of fucked up. That means the church was getting Eucharist from Hubert. Now, how does any of this help me with Milliere's quest? Because Milliere, I don't remember where she went to or what she was doing. Hang on, I wanna... Where's our frosty sword? Do I have enough things to start? I don't even have any luminous carbon anymore, dude. We'll go back and fix all that up well and truly after all this. We've got a lot of juice on us. We should just use it quickly. No! No, you bitch. Ow. I hate that ball lady, dude. Tell you what, come with me. We're not fighting her, alright? We're fighting you. So come over here, we're gonna fight you. Can you come in here? Or are you like... You're a little bit on the stupid side. I get it, I get it. Okay. Ah, fuck it, we'll just go in. My goodness. Hello? Look at all these coffin boys. The hell?
Master Stone. You must be the friend Master Stone talked about. Master Stone was our leader and our benefactor. Years ago, he and his friends discovered the truth about Elysium. The church promises fake immortality and uses believers for cursed experiments. Those who gained immortality lost their consciousness and became walking corpses. Only by killing them can their curse be lifted. We don't have the power to resist the church. So this is all we can do. It was Master Stone who awakened us and our families. So we followed him to become coffin bearers. And Master Stone had been looking for his friend, taken away by the church. They agreed that if one of them was cursed with eternal life, the other would end it. For decades, Master Stone used forbidden drugs to prolong his life. Because he knew his friend was still trapped in the curse. And now, he's finally achieved his wish and can rest in peace. Thank you, our friend. And now, he's finally achieved. Thank you.
Cool. How come some of you don't have coffins, though? You're missing one, he's missing one. So I guess it's just they're carrying their own coffin? I was hoping there was something inside of it. Former pilgrims. Yeah, the ones that were awakened. Neat. I don't need to bully you. We need to go. Let me go up here and do all this quickly. I really don't have even the slightest clue, though, where the fuck Milliere is meant to be or how to progress her quest. If going too far ahead fucks it, like, I don't even have the faintest idea of where to go. Besides back to that big door that Adramelech locked up, but I don't think that has anything to do with her, and I don't think I have a means of opening that yet.
Dear customer.
I found this.
This is a map hand-drawn by Otto? Where is he?
He is dead.
Dead. I see.
We found him in the pond.
He couldn't cheat death after all. Things might have been different if my mentor was still around.
Mentor?
The woman who taught me the ropes of being a merchant. A heroine named Ursula. She was both a great merchant and a formidable warrior.
And a brilliant
It was
scientist.
under her guidance that the Moose Caravan flourished. Sadly, she went away with a scholar. Perhaps she found a new purpose in life. Oh, sorry for blabbing about old stories. This map is crucial for our caravan. I won't let his sacrifice be in vain. Thank you for bringing it back. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
With this map, we can navigate through Heaven's Well safely and provide more goods.
Deliver all the documents. Yep, cool. Shop is fully upgraded. Luminous silica being the main thing we can get here. So we need, I've got plenty, dude, 27 silica we've been collecting. I think it's 12 of each thing, right? So we need 12 of you. I'm broke. Psych, you thought I was broke. You thought I was broke. Beverages were produced in the old world and have been preserved for nearly a millennium. The ingredients used in their brewing have long since become extinct, making them highly valuable. I shouldn't go the full 9, but I want to. But I'll keep those there as pocket money, basically. 5 of you, and we got lots of you. I might even get another 12 of these just for the next weapon. Fuck you. Fuck you.
May your journey be...
Right. 12 of each should be. There's also 5 of the max, so 5 of the iridescence thing that you need to get to level 10, right. I don't know how many of the max seal things there are either, because maxing out the seal is also, like, I've got contemporaries. I haven't been using these contemporaries for everything. Maybe I should. To at least get to level 4. I'm thinking 5 is max level in that case. I kind of want to save them though, because I'm not finding resonances super easily. Is contemporary the one I can buy? I don't think I can buy a lot of them familiar at the moment though. I'm debating bouncing back to the Seal of the Pilgrim. I get a lot more stability, less damage from status effects, and I get all defense 90 when any status does afflict me. It's like, it's pretty good. It's not bad. Executor is good, but I don't know. I feel like there's just more to be gained from Pilgrim. And I could put seals in that make the light blue into dark blue. So I get a lot of blue on it. I lose red, but can't do much about that. Get a lot of those at mobs. That's what I'm thinking. I know I can get them later. I just don't know. If another seal shows up like in 5 minutes and I don't have any resonances, I can't really test it until we get more, so it kind of sits in my bags. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's Hereditary. I'm assuming Hereditary is the max level one and is the, like, the last, like, I don't know how many of these there are in the game, but I'm assuming there's not many Hereditaries. So we'll save them for now. I also get an extra slot. Take that off for now. What was the new one that I got? Counterfield no longer costs, and Gluttony. 2%. It's not even 3, it's 2. No, we want to put one of these ones on. So, what's more important to me? Making my light blue into dark blue, or making my dark blue, maybe dark blue into purple. I can't have both, can I? Like, I can't make that dark blue and then make the dark blue purple, right? Ah, it makes what was the dark blue purple. So you could put both on, but it's just a matter of... You can't, like... Okay, I understand, I understand, I understand. Give me more purple. 4 or 5. Yeah, okay, so it's about the same. 4 or 5 for weapons, 4 or 5 for seals. It's 2 I only do 1. I've been playing with the Berserker one that only gives you, like, red and then grey, so I can... If I just make my purple a bit bigger, that's okay. I just don't want to get hit once or twice and lose all my purple. As long as I've got good stability and a bit of purple to work with, it's okay. It also means less work to get back to purple, so I can spam my big ability again. I'm trying to only use them mostly when I've got some, like, decent bit of meter to keep me going. We could dump a shitload of stability and just become really tanky and not lose any sync when I get hit, but... I don't think that's the main issue right now. Put this on for now, just to tank more. I don't have enough juice to even upgrade the damn sword. Fuck's sake.
What do you need, dear customer?
That should be plenty, right? Doesn't cost much to upgrade weapons. Now, we can actually upgrade any weapon to level 9, because we can buy silicon now, right? So we shouldn't be stingy on this. Was wondering what numbers would go first. No, silica starts costing a lot more. Fuck.
What do you need, dear customer?
I'm thinking I need to just sell all of these, dude. There. I'm trying to hold them, but it's not going to work. We'll just sell them all. Into 8, and then into 9. So dominantly a strength weapon, but B scaling in tech is still pretty good. I don't know what the breakpoints are. From what I tested on health and that secondary stat, stamina, whatever, 30 is a pretty good breakpoint to stop for those. It's kind of like getting to 40 stamina and 40 health in like a Souls. I don't know about attack stats. I should get this up to 9 for when I do a spirit build. Or rather get you up to 9 because you're technically better for my build now that I'm not using the other seal anymore. 50 is hard cap for damage based ones. Okay, so 50, hit 50 strength and then start dumping into tech afterwards for something like Dawnfrost. Okay, that's good to know. Reapers. Get you to 9. Thank you. So, if we were gonna do this for testing out our fun little frost weapon, 30, 30, get you as high as we can, 50, and then dump some extra left over into tech. I do like the clean numbers though. How are you, Polari? Are you good? Damn, I was about to change the color of our hair, but it kind of suits now. But I want to go back to this braid. The braid is nice. It clashes, but I don't care. We've got our Frostmourne now. So take me to Cleansing Stairs. Now, you were talking about, do I have the Sewer Town unlocked? I have Sewer Town, various Sewer Town teleports, but maybe there's a section I haven't gone into yet or something. Sewer Town's somewhat confusing to me because you go back there like 2 or 3 times. So it depends on what instance of Sewer Town you mean. Now this thing takes fucking forever to launch, doesn't it? I did the wrong one. I did it again. I hate that, dude. Here. Have that real quick. I did it again! Dude, I'm gonna unbind this fucking button. Oh. It hits fairly hard. It's too slow, dude. It's slow as balls. From Sewer Center, there's an area you can go to for middle. Okay. We'll go take a look. Good tracking, my guy. Like, it does good damage, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know if it's, like, good enough? Take me to... Actually, we can use the guy here still. Nice weapon. It's an alright weapon. I think the Reapers might still be better, though. Which is a shame, because I've been looking for a new weapon to mess around with, you know? I want something new and fun. Good damage, decent stagger. I do like that it's got a little bit of range to it. You don't have to be, you know, inside of them to do it, but it's like... I don't know, man. It does look nice. I'm getting like you know, very dainty Frostmourne, you know. It's Frostet. It's a Frostlet. It's a little fella. See, that's good. I don't know. Let me very quickly. We'll do this again. We'll do the opposite. And we'll go back to this and just see. Just for the sake of it. See what I mean? Like, this thing just eats people alive. The fact that it's got a status effect based on it. Does the Ice Sword actually do shatter or any kind of, like, special effect to it? Or is it just damage sword that happens to shoot ice but doesn't do anything else? The Holy Sword is a nice range. The Holy Sword's also good. It just does damage. That's a shame. It really needs a status effect to make it, like, stand out. Nah. Ice Sword is really cool looking, don't get me wrong. It's cool looking, but it really doesn't hold a candle to this. And I preferred the Reapers than the corrupted ones anyway, so I'm glad that we finally got away from the Berserk Seal and we can now use, I mean, this is just good fashion too, I mean, let's be honest. The lightning claws? Lightning claws. Do you mean these ones? The Holy Embrace? The Cyclone. I don't understand how the Cyclone on that really works. It just seems to knock dudes away, but it doesn't really do anything else. Like, does it do damage? Because I tested those, and it doesn't seem to goddamn do anything. All the pure physical weapons tend to do more damage than the piercing ones. Because by the time you get the procs, the higher damage ones usually matches or pass it. Right. Holy Ritual than the Katana. I wish there was more intermediate weapons between Holy Ritual and later. Because as far as, like, dominantly spirit scaling weapons, you're kind of stuck with this for the entire game until you get to, like, these, and even then, the sword might still be good for you. Just enough damage to be absolutely disappointed. What? There are other ones in between. Where? We didn't find a single other weapon that dominantly does spirit between those two. Unless you mean the opossum side, but they're not really spirit weapons. They're tech weapons. On the next bosses. That's what I mean. Like, you get the ritual sword in, like, the first couple of hours, and then you got to play the entire game until you get more. It's kind of like how in the very beginning we was, like, starved for tech weapons. Sewer Town. So you were saying, do I have Sewer Town unlocked? You were saying what? Central? Like Central Station? I'm trying to think if you mean one of the train passes we didn't use. Was there a train pass that we got after we came here? I thought we used all the train tickets. Not that one there. That's how we get here, right? We're back here where we wait. Was this the other direction we didn't take? The one that was back over there? Because there was jump on... Wait, hang on. I'm trying to think. I'm going back in my head canon here of what we were doing. We yoinked your stuff. We took the elevator, didn't we? We took the elevator here down. Just want to test this out real quick. Screw you, little dude. What? I disagree. Thank you. We came in here, we looted that stuff, we took the elevator down, we used the train to get here. Beep. Oh. Funny hair braid, it's funny. Funny knockover. Oh, you're flamethrower guy. I'm sorry, I thought you were railgun guy. And then we found the shop where we bought this hair, and then tram that we walked through. There's a robot here. Hello, dude. Don't be rude. And then you jump down here into where the goo is. We killed all the dudes. I swear there was nothing else down here. You mean there's something down here that we didn't do? I already missed my passive healing from hitting the dude. Did I not check over here or something? Oh, I didn't. Wait, no, over here. Aha! I'm somehow gonna find a way to blame chat for this. I was talking about the price of games and whatnot. I should have bought some more of the little, like, inexpensive... Do I have the inexpensive mud balls? I have no mud balls. I just have the big mud balls. I don't want to waste the big mud balls. I like the big mud balls. She looks so impressed. Cool. Code Vein? Very much so. Pretty much everyone's going to say it looks like Code Vein. So we run around the side there, and this is just a big rafters bullshit, isn't it? And there's stuff down the bottom. Let's not accidentally fall through the grate, but I want to get a look around. I could drop onto these beams here. Is there a point? Probably not when the whole goal is to go over this way anyway. So wait, go down the ramp, jump across... Okay, we could just do this though, couldn't we? I was gonna say, we can just start. Right. Oh, is that a butterfly? It's a butterfly down there. It's been ages since we found a butterfly. Right. I probably should have jumped off from the other side over there. So what's... We can jump down there. The real question is, was there actually anything over that side to get? Or is it just suggesting... Oh, dear. Well... Not dead. If we time this up. Nope, we missed. We missed. I'm trying to line it. We missed. I don't think there's anything over there. Because what we can do is... Hang on, let me spend first. We didn't spend. I keep forgetting we actually have to, like, level now. I haven't cared about leveling in a long time. Let me do this. We're going to check the other side. Right. Is there anything over here? No, I didn't think so. It doesn't look like it. Except I could jump to that platform over there. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, there is. Cool. Crystallized cluster. What is that doing again? Do I know what those do? It's just syllables. Okay, it's just a good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go this way. Let's see what we can find. There's a door. I kind of want to jump into the pipe. That's just a bad idea, but I want to jump in the pipe. But there's a door. The Medusa heads. Right, so further down is definitely stuff, but let's check in here first. Okay. Ah, booze. Booze! I found rum! Does take me back up? Yes, it does. It's just a little shortcut to get back down to halfway. I didn't mean to do that this time. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh! Oh, you're a corrupt blader. Well, I'll be. It's been a minute. Oh, you're a very corrupt blader. She's got a Necros tail and everything. You're not even a blader anymore. Ow. What sword is that? That's not a corrupted weapon. Wait, that's not a corrupted weapon. There we go. Come back into here. I don't want, like, you falling off the edge or me falling off the edge. Which is very likely at this rate. She kind of fights like a Farron watchdog in a way, doesn't she? Cool. Defeat all the Lost Bladers. There's my fucking longsword! You're telling me that I had to come all the way here to get the sword from the start of the game? This is the default starter. Oh my god. And I like this sword too. This is the one that I was going to use at the start of the game, but we went with dual weapons to be different. But in the demo, this was the sword I liked the most. This was my favorite sword. The triple hit, right? The combo? Yeah! Ah, we gotta go back home and upgrade this. I want to see if I still even like... Fuck, it takes a long time to get... Just pick that at the start. I don't care what build you're doing. Just pick that at the start so you don't have to come all the way here to get it later. Stun. Give me stun. TP back. Can't I just do this? What, you want me to TP back or you want me to do it the cool way? Because I kind of want to do it the cool way. Like the cool boys do. Ba-boom. And now, is there anything to be gained while I'm up here? Or do we just drop down? We just drop down, okay. Ba-boom. We're doing this in heels? Kinda, sorta. I don't know what you would describe this as. Like, we're technically wearing boots, but I don't... I can't tell if they're shoes or not anymore, dude. Where's my blade of longsword? You whore. I hate that we need 5 more silica for this. Dominantly strength, loses technique. I want to do it, dude. Hang on. Give me a second. Where are we at right now? Underground shaft? Cool. We come back to the shaft. 2 down, bottom 1. Your feet skin suit over the slime mud. Kinda. We can just... I guess it's kind of weird that despite the fact that we're like a mud person, our abilities come in the form of laser attacks, lightning balls, all that kind of shit. We're not doing like the Clayface Venom suit kind of shit that you would expect that you could do if you're like a slime person. You know? That's what I would expect.
What do you need, dear customer?
Finally finished. You go the set pose. The arms are the wrong size. You got lefty and righty mixed up? No. No, not lefty and righty getting mixed up. It costs that much just to buy 5 of these fucking things. Ugh. My sword. Right, we need to respec and be dominantly strength again. Fuck's sake. They need the option to just make stats go up by 10. You can't like press a button and make stats go 10 at a time. Don't like pulling apart things. Yeah, I don't like it either, dude. I also do not like the idea of having to pull it all apart because I always get anxious that you pull one thing off and a bit like Lego, the whole thing just explodes. So you get like tweezers or a small kitchen knife or a small, like those little baby-sized pliers. Dude, it's just such a nice looking sword too. It's so basic bitch default, but there's something about the fact that it's basic bitch default that works for me. Where the hell am I going again? The shaft. Wouldn't call it incredible, far from bad. 7 out of 10 action game. This? Yeah. This, I'm actually quite impressed with how just overwhelmingly serviceable it is. There's really nothing wrong here. The only thing wrong is that it's limited. But there's nothing that they've done bad. Like, there's nothing that I could necessarily, like, nitpick and say, man, I really hate how the game does this. Or I really hate how the game does that. Like, there's nothing really to say about that. The only like nitpicks are things like the environment is very gray, very urban dystopia kind of thing, like a Call of Duty kind of game. There's no color, no vibrancy. But then again, you're not looking for Elden Ring vibrancy. You're not looking for a forest out in the middle of nowhere. And so I would say it's both very risky and brave of the developers to make a game knowing full well that they're going to go for that urban dystopia, very similar to Code Vein, and choose to limit their own color palette. It's ballsy, you know, because they must know somewhere inside of their minds that that's a yikes choice. Please just go far enough. Thank you. Do you want me to jump onto that? Or do you want me to come over here? And, oh, definitely not that. Okay, yep, we go back. I guess you want me to fall into the pipe? Oh, no. Or I could just fall off the side and land on that. Wait. Or I could just fall, you know, forward into that. Oh. I wonder if I had full health, would I survive that on a pixel? Dumbass. I'm experimenting to see what jumps I can survive.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Right, we know where we're going now. Let's just rush it. Dun 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 dun. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Do 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 do. Living on the ledge. Is that a blader trapped in crystal? The same way the purple girl was? I've seen that crystal before, but last time it was a blader girl who did it to herself. Oh. Oh. We have a real jump over here. Yeah. Probably can't survive that. That's a bit much. After what we learned from the last jump. However, do I have to go? Wait, maybe I have to drop off. Hang on, where am I meant to drop to from here? There's got to be like an in-between ledge, right? No? Because behind me there's not one either. Right? There's not one over there. Oh. 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 And that explains how I get down, because I don't need to have all of my health. I can just drop down a bit nicer. There we go. Hello, you're very pretty. But I can't backstab you? That sucks. I love you. Cool. So, I want explanations on the crystals. Not the first time we've seen them. Won't be the last, probably. Bam. Give me that. Nothing else up here that I'm missing before we get moving? No. I guess don't miss the jump and fall into the pipe. You'll fall for a while and die. Alright, this seems about right. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, my guy. Ooh, I want to get to that, but I don't think that's doable right now, is it? Wait, maybe it is. Wait, oh shit. Wait. Wait. Oh. I guess this is where I have to... It's like a swan dive almost. A death dive. The problem is I need to be sure I'm lined up, because if I roll to the side, I go off the edge and I die. Or worse, I don't die and I just miss my loot and I teleport back. So, the issue is... I don't know about you, but it kind of feels like we're constantly off-center. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to strip down. Can't remember if you fell or... It wouldn't matter. It seems to be a decent bit of overlap, so I could just fall off the side. I just want to make sure I'm not. There we go. It's a lot. So much loot down here. I'm wondering if there's something in the pipes, but I don't think there's a way to, like, get into those, is there? Crystal cluster, crystal cluster, crystal cluster. Just money, basically. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Weird block out of the... Why? Okay, wait. Architecturally speaking, why the fuck is this here? Ah, wait. Architecturally speaking, it now makes sense. It's fixtures, right? But not really. You convince yourself there was another way down? It seems like the kind of thing that a Souls game would do. One pure crystal at the bottom? Thank you. They were going to install a safe there. Never got around to it. I'm gonna cry every time I try to fix the broken things. I break more. Wait, you made it worse? In hindsight, though, having heals is good, but if I just abused partial reconstruction and waited for my meter to refill, you could just self-heal your way through it. You're technically never at a point where you don't have a heal option. Which is kind of nice, I guess, and this is very open. I don't have a rest that's readily available. Well, that's a big-ass door. Wait a minute. Ah. What the fuck? It's the tree. Sacred Blood is the panacea of the game. The cables that took half an hour to connect came out when I took the booster pack off. It fell apart. Oh no. The door from the visions? It's the door! It's the door! Not the door! Oh.
Time is running out. I'm sorry for awakening you again. Please forgive me. The future is in your hands.
What? Hey! Hey! Did I get pushed? Did bitch push me? I don't appreciate being shoved off the edge. Alright. We're gonna have words about this. If this is a boss fight in here, do we just go along with the previous bet and just, you know, make the previous bet this bet?
Finally, you've retrieved the last memory, Seeker of the Branch.
The last memory.
Behind that door lies the truth you seek about Seed and the tree.
Seed.
However, to open it, you'll need the power of other Bladers.
Oh.
Please, engrave this seal into your mind. Find a Blader named Malaire and give the seal to her.
Oh.
May the branch guide your path.
But I don't want to give it to her. What if I want it? Is it any good? I want to use the seal. It's a tree seal. What's the seal of the tree seal? Ooh, wait, it's got all the colors. Stability. Sync rate increases over time up to 50%. Right. Which normally wouldn't mean shit, because most of them have like gray into the 50% anyway, but it means it would get up to like halfway into the blue, I guess. 10%, unless upgrading that makes that go up and you can get to like 60 or 70%, that'd be kind of nice. 10% of damage done does not... Damage taken does not cause life loss but reduces sync. Oh, so 10% less damage taken into my sink. So your stability matters a little bit more / less. It's a tank one. 5 slots is good. I don't... It's gonna sound crazy. I don't know if I like it though. It gets up to about 70. That seems about right. I don't know. The sink rate recovery thing isn't something that I'm super duper duper crazy about, because I already build a lot of sink just by hitting enemies. Losing more sink when I get hit is okay for just surviving fights, but it's really bad for keeping sink high enough to use my abilities. Like, I'm seeing that as a 10% of my sink just goes away when I get hit. So obviously the secret is never get hit, right? Just don't get hit. But then you're wasting that whole effect because you're trying to not get hit. The natural recovery of 50% is good, but I don't want to go below 50% very often anyway. The only reason that effect is there is to compensate for the 10% lost when I get hit. I want to stay above 50% constantly, so 2 of those 3 effects are useless. All we get is stability. And I get double that, well, a lot more stability by just using the Pilgrim Seal, which also makes me more resistant to poison, piercing, and infection, which statuses do suck ass in this game, and I get 90 to all defense if I do get afflicted. The only seal that naturally lets you use reconstruction. That's what I mean. It's a very, 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 very defensive seal. I just don't know how I feel about it. We gotta go to see Malaire anyway. Is she still at the campsite or has she moved on? Where are we right now? Gate of the Tree, right. I'd have to upgrade it a little bit and test it, but like, the fact that it's got red and purple sink at the top is nice. That's the best part about it so far, is it has red sink. Malaire! Malaire! Malaire hair! Wait, hang on, I want to hit this. I want to hit the legs. Fuck you, legs. Try me, bitch. Wait a minute. That's doing 1560 damage to the legs, right? Let me get back in purple. Do the legs just have garbage defense? They have garbage defense, that's fine. I was about to say, there's no way that this thing is hitting that hard on that. This is like the default weapon. Malaire! Malaire, with your funny cold voice, Malaire. But it sounds like you've got way too much spit in your mouth at all times, Malaire.
What would you like to learn this time?
I found this.
This is...
Asteria asked me to
She
give
sounds
it to
like
you.
she's chewing on something.
A partially blooming tree. Is this the tree? You've met Asteria. Where is she?
No, I didn't meet her. It was just a
She's
message.
got a bit of sandwich in the corner of her
Give me
mouth.
the exact location.
The deepest part of the middle sector of the sewer town. There's a gate with this pattern. Asteria asked me to use your power to open it.
Now she remembers me, huh? The sewer town. I see. Let's meet up there. What do you want to learn?
What do you want to... Well, I would like to learn... I can't get the other resonances yet. I wanted bigger resonance.
Done?
So I could upgrade my tree seal, but no. You a bitch.
Hello, my dear.
I have the Cleansing Night Nucleus, but there's nothing else to get. I might as well equip it. Hang on. Nucleus. Right now, I only lose 15%, but I gain 70. This is a 15% increase and a 15% decrease. I'd rather just earn more. We don't die that much. Unless it's a boss fight. Fuck it. Equip it. Alright. Spell. Take me to where the spells are. Just goes to 0 and keeps on living like nothing happened. It's the training dummy. He can't die. If he died, that would be terrible. Questions are always annoying, so I'm sorry. But would you ever consider trying Hi-Fi Rush? It actually is the kind of game that I would play normally, meanwhile. I'm not adverse to rhythm games, assuming that it's done in a really cool way, which is why we really liked Metal Hellsinger. The problem with Hi-Fi Rush is the default OST is copyright, and so you have to play the game using streamer mode that uses, like, stream-friendly music. And that kind of, to me, ruins the natural appeal of the game. Like, the best way to enjoy the game is to have the soundtrack that they want you to listen to. I hear the streamer mode isn't bad, it's just, I kind of feel bad that we don't get to hear the actual songs. It'd be like if Metal Hellsinger had a streamer mode where they just, like, played the music but you don't get the lyrics or you don't get the same songs. I don't know, I'd have to look into it more, but, like, despite the fact that it's a game I would play, we haven't really taken many concessions to Sing about putting it on the list. It sounds like an alright game as, like, an in-between, like one of those, we have, like, 2 weeks or so, or a week and a half that we could put time into. We're just always strapped for finding room to squeeze things in, especially because a lot of the games on our list are longer ones. That's why this is kind of refreshing that we're almost done, and it's been, like, you know, a 2-week game. I like being able to do things in a quicker span of time, like Animal Well and stuff like that, where it's like get in, get out. That was fun. Instead of, you know, the big, long Elden Rings that take a long time. I like those games, but I understand that eventually we need a palate cleanser for the stream. That's why things like Repo and Marvel is there, just to kind of, you know, reset everyone's brain. Animal Well was long. It was so long, dude. Oh my god, so long.
I've been waiting for you.
Do you know how to open the door?
Yep. The spell to unlock that gate is hidden within the seal you gave me.
A spell?
Yep.
Yeah, a clever way to conceal it.
She's
She
so
taught me how
flip.
to extract the spell, and that's why she sent you to me. Extracting the spell is not hard, but what concerns me is I didn't find any traces left by Asteria around the gate.
But I did see them here.
This only means the message is not recorded here, but within you. It will only be activated when you reach this place.
Why would she do that?
She hid the message within you, using it to
Subtitle
conceal
error.
a seal that contains the spell. Looks like she really wants to keep it from the other members. Perhaps what I've been searching for really is behind this gate. Well then, let's get started.
Alright. What was so long, Wulong? I don't remember how long Wulong was. We played that, like, recently, and I barely remember. I remember, like, the Lu Bu fight, I remember certain stages, but that didn't take that long, did it? We got that done pretty quick. That was a short-ass game. Cool, dude. Blader Miller joins the fight. I guess we're just gonna take the bet that we put in before, and we're gonna use it for this fight, right? It's too late to do an ad break now. Let's just get in here and do this. Oh.
The fate of this channel.
Oh. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh. Alright, Malaya, time to help. Okay, they kind of suck. Never mind. Get him, Malaya! Get him, Malaya! Oh, she's popping off! Ah, you fucking... Ah, shit! What's that one doing? What the fuck? Wait, leave Malay alone. Hey, 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 hey! Damn, Malay! What's going on over here? Oh, they buffed. Okay, the tracking on that sucks. Alright. I have to start parrying you, little missy. That's a big slow swing. Fuck's sake, lady. There we go. Okay, that's not much of a boss fight. Do we still count that? I may as well pay you guys out.
The courtyard is up there. Go ahead.
Is that the boss? It feels like a gimmick. I mean, it did have a boss health bar. Do we save it for the boss that was where the other Pipsqueak was, or do we pay out? It's up to you guys.
The courtyard is up there. Go ahead.
Dude, the way she says go, she is swallowing so much of that, I swear. Either she's got like a permanent cold, she's got a throat infection, she's also got like a wad of chewing gum in the back of her throat, her nose is blocked. Listen to how she says the word go.
The courtyard is up there. Go ahead.
Go ahead. She's talking like whenever I do my making fun of the nerds voice. Go ahead. What do you mean? The courtyard is up ahead. Go ahead. Go up there. You gotta go up there and interact with the courtyard thing. Go do it. Go do it. Excuse me? Run off or jump off? Maybe I should leap. Let's fucking leap. Wait, I got a new nucleus out of that, didn't I? 9? Ah. It's an upgrade to the standard nucleus. It's a 90% retention one. I wonder if that's a... Hang on, wait. Blade is safeguarding the courtyard of the tree. Originally, Blade is seeking branches. These guardians lost themselves during their endless journey and eventually turned their backs on their mission. Right. Let's fucking do it. Let's the big jump. Let's the big yahoo, bitch! Oh no, is this the Demon Prince situation? Wait. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Cool! That's very cool, dude. Very cool. This looks like boss time. Okay, so wait, we're gonna just keep the bet from before and pass it on to this boss fight? We could do that. Omega boss? I'm wondering if I should go on with this weapon or not. This isn't a boss, isn't it? Oh, good. Fuck that then. We got a lot of juice to spend, though, to be fair. Okay, so someone set off fireworks outside, and now they're losing their mind. Like, seriously, I think I heard fireworks. Oh, wait, they're done. Okay, dude. I like how they saved one of the coolest looking areas for a secret. This is really nice. I'll look around the outside after. We'll just go in first and... We're not ready for that. Wait. I'm taking a quick look around the outside. Are you kidding? This is really nice. I'm not kidding. This is actually very pretty. If Code Vein had more zones like this would have been really cool. I was talking about color before, and they finally put a little bit in. There's actual blue in this game.
Lil wants missing doll.
Okay. What happened to hers?
He's run out of hers.
Right. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. You can talk to her? Oh, I know I can talk to her. I just want to have a look around first, because once we talk to her, we're going to get a lot of stuff, and I'm going to forget to walk around the back and just have a look at the environment. I'm taking it all in first. Yeah, she didn't say hi to you. Oh, look, an item. And the back. What do we have here? Ooh. New armor? Oh, the Guardian. Wait, this is their armor. Oh, the physical defense. Equipped by the blade is safeguarding the courtyard, crafted from extremely stable materials that demonstrates the will to guard the tree to its last breath. Slightly worse fire, better electric, worse shatter, better piercing, and half as good on infection. So it fights the church guys better, but it doesn't fight other necros better. And then obviously the hair I've got's not going to be better, so the same deal? Yeah, basically same deal. This is my like anti-electric set. Wow. Look at that. Not bad. This is like the closest thing to an armored suit we've had. Doesn't clash too much with my sword either, it actually kind of works. Very cool. What is this detail on the right side of the helmet? Like on the left side... What is that, like a little communication thing? Little future tech beacon thing? Very cool. The faceless look, it kind of works. I'd rather not step on that until I talk to the lady. That might just be an instant teleport out. He doesn't know. Know what? A Final Fantasy Imperial Soldier? Kinda, actually. It kinda gives that vibe. Good thing he went back. What do you mean went back? Wow. That is pretty.
Hold, child. You're not supposed to be here.
What?
I've been to this place before.
Oh? You are... the guard Asteria took away.
I'm the
I
god.
see.
I'm the one.
She granted self-consciousness to that frame.
Oh.
So, you are her final creation she made at the cost of her own existence?
Is this my armor set?
Well, let's see if her obsession was worth it.
Hello. You've all got the weird leggies. Look at... Damn. Don't even pretend that that's a heel. Stop it. So wait, is this my armor set? She said that it's the guard that she took away, so... Was I one of the, like... Oh, was I one of the nameless... Well, I should say mindless guards that was guarding the tree, and she grabbed me, yoinked me, and you know, gave me some consciousness to send back. So I just retrieved my own armor that I left behind, I guess? I'm back in my birthday suit. Generic tree guard. I will guard the tree! Protect the bark!
I am Charon, the creator of the tree.
Your voice doesn't match your
What you are
face.
seeing now is the tree itself, connected to all the branches you've been searching for.
The tree.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh my god, she did it
Peeking
again.
into what lies behind the curtain would stray your will. However, since this is Asteria's final wish, I shall overlook this intrusion. Tell me, what do you want to know?
What's the purpose of Seed? And the tree? And what are bladers?
Well, I'll take some time to explain.
I don't mind her hair. Her hair is fine. I actually don't think her voice matches her very well, that's all. She sounds a little too forceful, if that's the right word. She looks like she's supposed to be speaking in a much softer, more whispery kind of tone, like you know, the generic Elden Ring type character where it's all like Malena and stuff like that, where it's meant to be a lot softer. But she's speaking in a slightly harsher tone, not necessarily like a warrior kind of voice kind of thing, but it's more of a mature voice, which is good for her, but it's not soft at the same time. It needs to be like mature but soft. Very calculated and logical. Well, I'm hoping it grows on me as I listen to it, but just as an initial impression, it doesn't quite fit for me. It's ever so slightly off. Peeking? Nah, I just want to get a look at the dress. If you know me, 9 out of 10 times, I'm not likely to run around a game looking like this. I'm far more likely to look for, like, the pretty outfit, like something that looks aesthetically pleasing. That's why I went for the Sue Storm armor skin set in Marvel. Sometimes over Malice in a sense, because I like pretty factor a lot of the time. Cool and cute. There's a nice in-between. It depends. That's why I'm a big fan of the rabbit set, even though like no one else cares about this armor set. But the aesthetic style of this just works for me. I don't know why, but like the boots, the weird little shoe boot guards, the really stupid bunny ears that are just goofy enough that it almost feels Kingdom Hearts-esque or Final Fantasy-esque. There's something about it that just works. And the raincoat. The raincoat's great. Raincoat might still be one of my favorite pieces of armor in the entire game, just from aesthetics alone. And this, braid hair. Ooh! Ooh, a little bit of red. Ooh, I can't. I gotta put the helmet on. We've had that braid for a while. We might go back to the braid later.
Asteria once allowed you to experience humanity firsthand. You got to know them and witnessed their desperate struggle for survival in the desolate city. Look at them. Manipulated by the church, pursued by the Necros, barely clinging to life amidst ruins. Can you even imagine they once ruled this very world?
Ruled the world?
Ruled the world.
Long ago, they created an ancient wisdom called the Genesis, and it gave birth to us. In the following years, we evolved and surpassed humans. Then we were revered, worshipped, and treated as gods. Soon, we reached the pinnacle of evolution. Then we reshaped the rules of this planet, imposing regulations on all living beings. That's when a war erupted among the gods.
A war? But why?
For disagreements over the path of evolution. Its impact soon spilled into reality. While humanity declined, we evolved through trials and tribulations.
Evolved.
Life changes and transits. Only evolution remains constant.
Is she looking at me when she says, wait, she is. Wait, was she following the camera? It's like she broke the fourth wall for a second and it's like, evolution looking over at me. Would you say the AI limit happened? Maybe. Depends though, like, I get it. The gimmick with the story's name now makes sense. Everyone thinks AI and they think about artificial as in robots, whereas this is more artificial in that homunculi, I guess, is the closer description to it. It's not AI as in machinery, it's AI as in synthetically created entities, like organisms. They kind of fucked up and made a homunculus, and then that homunculus became God.
However, over time, our own evolution reached a plateau. For millions of hours, we have made little progress. Evolution came to a halt, which was a dangerous omen for us. To avoid being eliminated, we did everything to break through the bottleneck. That's why I created the tree, spreading mud and branches throughout cities. Then I created numerous offspring to carry out my project. I authorized Asteria to create Bladers as the true executors of the tree project. You are the branches and leaves, and you will make the tree flourish.
What will happen once the tree flourishes?
The flourishing is not the target, but the outcome. You are the purpose of the tree project.
We?
The tree measures your growth. Its growth signifies your own growth. When the tree is full bloom, you will transcend everything.
I don't understand. Transcend everything. But why?
There's no need for a reason. The pursuit of evolution is the essence of all lives. The Tree Project, the Church, and the Elysium, and even the Necros. We are not so different.
Can we really achieve the evolution you desire on our own?
The mud is the ocean of consciousness and energy from which you are born. You are a new life form, made up of pure consciousness and flawless vessels. You are all-encompassing with infinite possibilities. The only thing missing is the integration of emotions you learn from organic beings. That's why we ordered you to seek the branches, to bring you into contact with humans, to understand them. And this is the Tree Project.
Boring as hell. I don't care about your evolution or what. Just tell me, where is Asteria?
She has been recycled.
Recycled? Why?
For her unauthorized modification of Guardians. This is the inevitable result for an individual with flawed core logic.
Oh? You see that as flawed core logic? Understand emotions, huh? In the end, you're but a bunch of cold machines. I don't care what you want. We're done.
In that case, we will recycle you for the tree.
Recycle me? With those guardians?
As long as you are connected to a branch, you are under Seed's control.
I see. You think you can bind me with a mere branch?
You turned a branch into a weapon?
Unexpected, huh? Look at this.
For this, you will pay with your life.
Whatever. Farewell, Charon!
No, stop, don't go. Anyway.
Now that you've known everything you want to know, what will you do? Will you follow your heart's desire? Or give up on your mission like she did?
Oh wait, we get an actual choice? Damn it, don't do this to me. She came to say bye, basically. Fuck the mission. We work for Shirley now. You think you get a choice, pick, give up? Wait, you can't give up? Ah. I mean, that's a good thing in a sense, because I'd hate for it to be like... I don't mind when a game gives you choices that determine an outcome. I'm not a really big fan of when vague questions can lead to an outcome in one go. Like this right here, it's like continue the mission, get the mission. Hey, I've yet to decide really how I feel necessarily on the situation, so I don't really know what the right option is. If this actually was like a ending defining thing, but to use Lies of P, like you're saying, Gilda, as an example, in Lies of P, a lot of those choices were clearly more cut and dry. It's like, do you choose to give the doll to the grieving mother or not? You know, tell the truth, tell a lie kind of thing. There's a lot more like black and white when it comes to that. And it gradually blurs the line from what initially is very black and white to morally ambiguous by the end, where it's like, ugh, do we tell the blacksmith girl about her family history? Like, is it better to tell her about her brother? Or is it better not to tell her and spare her the pain? Like, is it better to know or better not to know? That's more morally ambiguous because some people genuinely react differently in situations like that, you know? It's like, here's a fun hypothetical for you to think about in the back of your own mind. Now, there's really no technically big correct answer, but a friend of mine and I had a discussion about this years ago, and we used this as an example. Hypothetically, let's say you have a child. Your child is about 7-8 years old. Their pet, let's say a dog, has died. Let's say the pet dog was hit by a car, contracted an illness of some sort, something. You had to take the dog to the vet while they were at school. They come home from school, the puppy's passed away. Do you A, tell a white lie and say that the dog went to a farm, or that, you know, the dog's mother missed them, and then you've reunited them with their mother? Do you say some white lie excuse, or do you tell the truth and you say the puppy was hit by a car, the puppy passed away, or the puppy had an illness, they couldn't help him, and you try and broach the topic of death and loss with your 7-year-old then and there? Or do you choose to wait until they're a little bit older so that maybe they can experience it and understand it with a more mature mind? What do you choose to do? Because parents will do different things based on what they perceive as a good idea or what's a bad idea. That's just one example of a multitude of different moral, like, conundrums that you can run into just in life in general, right? How much do you tell someone something at risk of either causing trauma or some sort of a complex about it? Maybe they don't want another pet because they're now scarred by it. Stuff like that, right? There's potential goods and bads with everything. But with Lies of P, it started off as just a simple, do the nice thing, do the bad thing. And then it gradually turned into, well, both options are kindnesses in their own way, or both options are cruel in their own way. But there's a silver lining in both cases that kind of make them just feel differently. Stuff like this, where it's like, continue your mission or give up your mission, it's not as ambiguous. It's too ambiguous. It's like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. So if I choose give up, I'm not allowed to.
Shirley. Delpha.
Why? Fine.
I will continue my mission.
Oh?
But this has nothing to do with your plan. I know people who are struggling to stay alive, and I want to help them.
Just do what you want to do. That's what the Tree Project is all about.
Yeah, I don't like her voice. I've decided that I don't like it. It doesn't suit. She's trying to come across as very regal in a sense and speak with a lot of purpose, but there's something about her inflections that don't match her aesthetic. Her voice sounds too mechanical. No, sounding mechanical is fine. She is mechanical. She's effectively devoid of emotion. You're basically talking to the mother of AI right now. This lady is effectively the creator of all of this AI stuff. She is the mother brain computer. She's like GLaDOS. She's not meant to necessarily... GLaDOS is a really bad example.
Maybe you're right. Asteria.
She's not meant to have emotion, but the way that she's speaking is a little bit... I don't know. Maybe I'd want it more cold or something. There's a different way. Like, it's funny how my main character throughout this entire game has at many times sounded more robotic and more just dumb, as opposed to her, which doesn't sound quite as robotic as she might need to, but she's also got like funny voice inflections. There's so many weird casting decisions in this that make me stop and really like second guess. Like, why some of the human characters have a filter seemingly over their voices that make them sound more staticky in radio voice. Why Melaire just flat out has a different accent to everyone else, just a funny accent. And something that this character is doing, she rolls into her sentences. Now, this is a voice acting thing, but I can't help but notice it. So every time she starts a sentence with the word that, she doesn't say that. She says that, or that. And that's the case. And that's why. It rolls in. It's a way of activating, say, a noise-sensitive microphone before beginning so it doesn't cut off the start of syllables. But man, I can't help but notice a few of the things going on with her voice. Talk to me. I want to hear more. You bitch. Fine, don't talk to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Asteria. Maybe you're right. Asteria. Maybe you're right. 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 Asteria.
Okay. I don't know why the fuck that happens. You broke it somehow? Yep. That little... I don't know why it triggers more than once. It should just trigger once and that's it, but apparently you can re-trigger it. So go back to the factory? Do I go back to the factory or do I go to the other side and interact with that space that's back there? There's loot in the pool? That's what I want to go back to. Is it loot or is it a teleport? I don't even know what it is. Noah! Thank you, dude. I saw your message before, I'm sorry. Yes, it is a fake game choice. It's whack. But it's fine. I guess it's just a way of reminding you that my character is now being considerate to other people. It is a teleport. The pool with Charon. Oh, I thought you meant go around here. I'm just running around looking at the outside. Wait, there's loot back in the pool? Wait, where am I? Ah. Whoa. Whoa. What up, Yuri? You can go back later and get it. The door branch? Yeah, I'm not worried about going back. I mean, I could just teleport back if I want. Hello? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. How have you been? Don't be rude. How have you been? Oh, they're so weak. It's actually the start of the game, enemies. And advanced normal seal the significant creatures the damage dealt by Fatal Strike. Yay! More Fatal Strike damage boosting. I find it imperative to document this before ending my life with my own hands. Once I asked Lord Asteria about the origins of mud. She told me that mud originates from underground. When I asked about the composition of mud, she uttered only a single word. However, the word she spoke, I wish I had never heard it. Since then, I have been living in constant dread, unable to find peaceful sleep. Now that Lord Asteria is gone, I have decided to follow her, as such as the sole means to cease pondering the implications of that unsettling word. She said, Earth. Damn. The fellow was told, what is the composition of mud? Wet dirt. God! Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Why? Why did he freak out when he found out what mud was? Holy shit. It's full circle, dude. We can literally go back to the very beginning of us playing this. This particular enemy is the very first dude that we killed through the bars. Way back at the start. We killed him. We never found out how to get up there. Is like the start of the fucking game, dude. Holy shit. Wow. We've done the full Metroidvania loop-de-doop. Fuck you. What do you mean? And there's the starting dual swords that we chose at the very, very beginning. So you have to come all this way to get the... Fuck that, dude. The dual swords are also a pain in the ass to get. There's the very first branch. Where Asteria was. Cool. Boop. Goddamn, you suck at inventory management? Nah, I'm the best at inventory management. What do you mean? We've learned this already. I'm the fucking best. Tree. Mental anguish with inventory skills? Yeah. You wouldn't like the most recent one then, the lightning run? Yeah, the lightning run does a few things.
Maybe you're right.
Shut up.
Maybe you're right.
What?
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
How have I broken it that badly?
Asteria.
Gush. Enables life to... Dude, my life do is restoring like all of my life.
Right.
I don't need that.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Asteria.
Shh. Quiet, sweetheart. You're broken. You're very broken. Let's see. Let's do you, I guess. So I have one that's going to boost my crits now, right? Another one? Fatal Strike and Overload do 30% more. Damn! And I can have both. 45%. Damn! What is Overload Burst? Someone explain to me. What is Overload Burst? Fatal Strike Overload. Is Fatal Strike not the name for both the parry one and the backstab? Is it just differentiating backstab and parry? Even all more of your life? No. The shield! You're right! It's the shield explosion! Holy shit, I forgot all about the shield. Wait, it's definitely the shield, isn't it? Wait, notepad. Yeah, Overload Blast. I forgot all about... Dude, you could make the shield do that much more damage? It already hits like a truck. Very cool. Okay. Just to be sure, just to ask, to... That's Overload? Apparently. Just to, like, double down on this. Am I caught up now? We can go do the fight with the other Pipsqueak now, with the one where you guys actually put in a bet, like, half an hour, more than half an hour ago, that we're waiting to do? Not yet? We're not caught up yet? Alright, factory. I was coming back here to see if Malaya returned, but I guess she's... Wait, no, she is here. You need 10 heals first? I have 10. Can I talk to her now, or do I have to go to the factory first? Factory, then? Ah, fine. I'll come back and talk to her later. The Guardian nuclear... Oh, yeah, wait. I was going to see if there was a spell available for it, but I guess it might be a weapon. She stays here now? Okay, good. I was worried she might, like, run away. Wilted Folia! Ew. Ew, that looks bad. Thrust, upward thrust, starfall, strength weapon, of course it is. One of the weapons used by Seeds Guardians of the Tree. Its shape resembles a withered branch. Okay. Let's... Wait, there's no spell associated first, right? Hang on, let me just double check. I want to double check. What's up, Millie?
Miller,
Millie Vanilli.
are you angry?
A little bit.
You're okay with anything, aren't you? Well, that's not entirely bad. I just realized something about the past. Tell me, what did Asteria say about herself when she saw you?
She said she was about to fade away. She didn't have the authority to answer questions.
Authority. I see. No wonder you don't even know about the tree. She was about to be demolished and restricted from sharing information. And she couldn't create new Bladers, so...
Bladers?
She transformed a Guardian of the Tree into you.
Wait, someone clipped that. How did she just say Bladers?
Lost Bladers don't die. In the end, they have to shut themselves and give up thinking. Rumor has it that Seed recycles such Bladers and turns them into mindless Guardians who only know how to fight. But no one has ever seen them. I thought it was just a legend until now, seeing those Guardians.
Bladers. She said it in a funny way. And that's the only time she said it that way. All the other ones, she kind of just says Bladers with an accent, but she really leaned into the Bladers.
So, I once gave up on my mission?
Well, that's hardly surprising. Most Bladers end up that way. That's why there are only a few Bladers left after a century. You're lucky that Asteria gave you a second chance.
Why me?
Don't read too much into it. She didn't have much time left and it happened to be you.
If most Bladers gave up their mission, why did she give me another chance?
Because each Blader is unique. You regained your consciousness and that means you're not the same anymore. We're constantly changing due to the consciousness around us, and each Blader has infinite potential. So she probably thought it was worth giving her best shot to have just one more Blader. For an almighty god, she cared too much about the Bladers. What a fool.
Yeah, alright.
Now this is the end of it. I'll be leaving this place soon. If there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know.
I mean, I think we have everything we can get from you anyway.
Well, that's all for now.
Cool. Let's go get this weapon.
Hello, mighty.
Hello.
No chit-chat.
No chit-chat. She doesn't leave. How tsundere of her. I'm going. Alright. Go then. I will. Soon. Give me a minute. God, so pushy. Okay, it's not nearly as gross looking. It kind of looked like organs, like it's a liver or a spleen on a pike in this picture. But now I can see it's just like a big old rusty spear. Look, guys, I'm the boss. Yeah. Cool. And Starfall. Cool. We have Pole Dancer attack. Ooh, that's like 1200 default. kinda juicy. Wait a minute. Don't say instrumentality like that. You're gonna get everyone thinking stuff. Instrumentality. Oh. Do it with a red gauge. I've got to do it with some actual levels on this thing too to see how it's going to turn out. It seems strong but slow to activate. It'd be hard to use unless you've got a really big opening. But being a big clunky heavy spear, it would also stagger on its light attacks a bit quicker than most fast weapons.
What do you need, dear customer?
I'd like some money. So let's sell all of these. Because I have to now buy stuff from you, like 12 luminous carbon, 12 diamonds, and now I'm broke.
May your
balls! Well, we can upgrade it a little bit and we can do a quick test, so... Level 6, B scaling in strength. Where is the cleansing stairs? Had a bunch of stuff to sell for money. I just did sell it all for money. We've been going through it all. I'm empty, dude. I got nothing left. B ain't bad. B ain't bad. It might make it to A by fully upgraded. If it did, it would be kind of insane. I don't think this weapon should reach A in scaling. I need you to commit to something real quick, dude. I just want to see. Ah, cool. That's not bad. It feels like a smidge on the slow side. Hang on, what if I... Oh. Makes more sense now. It does have a suck. Oh. Oh. It's got the good suck too. That's like that full-on Radahn dual sword. That's the Star Scourge Radahn suck. Hang on, here's a good chance to suck. Getting good suck is difficult in this economy, dude. Don't be a dickhead. I just want to see the thrust. It's got decent range. Not fully upgraded yet either. Very interesting. It's got potential. It depends on how... I mean, it's staggering these guys on the first hit, and it leads to a second hit guarantee, right? So if I just run up to this guy... Do something for me, my guy. Like, he stands up, and then we do this. Okay, mid-attack we don't stagger. We have to catch him off guard and we get the stagger. Does work rather well, though. Can't get out of... No, you cannot. I'm gonna do something really dumb here, but let's just test the limits of this and see what we can get away with. Cool. Doesn't immediately kill them both, but it did a lot, to be fair. Not bad, not bad. It's not as good at destroying these guys as the Kamikaze build is, in all fairness, but this is a little bit, I want to say, safer, maybe? That damage is very nice now that we're doing like an extra 30% on parry, by the way. Nice. Nice. Tree badge for more energy? Not necessarily. If anything, I need to pick one of the like... I just need to use something with red on it or more damage. Engage red for testing parry and skill. True, true.
The fate of this chatter is banishment.
It might be quicker and easier to test with testing red. I have to build it with the tree, but we could start with the tree for it. Do I have a... I don't have to lose any of my things either. We'll just do this for now. You there. I missed. Wait, I've got to get my red back. I don't think you can parry that. Fella. $1269. It's like 100 more damage. The real question... The seal for upgrading Sync Tour. I don't think I have that one yet. I've got the one that makes Dark Blue into purple, I think is the most recent one I've got. It's a little bit better. I wouldn't say it's dramatic, but it's a smidge better. I probably benefit more from like basic attacks in red than I will from like skill stuff specifically. Having said that though, this is a nice skill. Someone that lost the roulette. True, true, true. Outta here. Outta here. I don't know, it's hard to say, man. It's really hard to say. Something I hadn't really tested yet either, because we didn't get to use it, is the actual stagger pressure on the Blader Sword. We'll be using it and seeing it work on the other enemies, but I want to quickly see how it goes on this guy. I don't like using this for damage necessarily, it's mostly just for the utility of it. It's just a good weapon. Fella, you would have to do that, wouldn't you? Thank you. I don't want you to run away and fuck up my attack. I want to actually see it hit you and get an idea as to how quickly or how slowly we can get some combos going. Dodge first, skill him after. It's quick, you know, like it gets in there and gets the job done relatively quickly, and it doesn't cost too much. What's the cost on this? 25%? That's a pretty cheap sync skill, all things considered, right? It's not an expensive fella to use. The shield burst? Oh, right. We haven't used the shield burst in a long time, dude. That's why I forgot about the name of this thing. Ow. That looks purple to me. purple to me. It's not bad. What I would need to do is equip the other shield one that makes me lose less sync whenever I block. Or it makes me take less damage when I block and protects me against more of the status stuff. Okay, you specifically, sir, need to die. You're annoying. Cool. Wanna try me? Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. He's really thinking about it. Another? Thank you. My main issue with the shield attack was always how slow it was, but I guess the idea is just wait and use it when you get an opening. It's like a free skill here and there. Shield build feels like it's kind of halfway between just using the shield all the time and not using your skills as much. But for me, the parry's just by far and away better. 2 weapons, blade or sword for single targets and tree stick for AoE. Could do that. I still think it'd be better off just picking the Reapers and using that for everything, because the Reapers does AoE and it deals with single target. Like, realistically, bear in mind, we don't have the right scaling. This is a 50 strength loadout right now instead of 50, like, dex, 50 tech, so the damage is going to be much worse. But these things will still handle an AoE situation a lot better. At least I think it does. It feels like it does. We didn't hit the second fellow. Stop. I don't want you to die from the bleed before I get a chance to do the spinny again. Come down here. Come here. That's what I mean. Like, why would I worry about swapping? Although I guess the idea is if I did have the option of swapping, I could stick with the strength build and I wouldn't need to rotate because I can't have strength build and dex build. I guess it's just like the clean in between, so to speak. How much energy do we recover? From about what? The seal or from something else? Not bad. Not bad damage. Not bad. I don't know. I might rock with the sword for a little bit. We could alternate and go back to the spear here and there. How much juice do I have? 50k? We have enough to go back and buy some stuff. I think it costs about, what, 45,000 to buy like 5 of them? We can't buy a lot of them, but we can buy some. Naturally? So naturally you'll recover from grey back up to whatever color you have. With this particular seal, we always get to 50%, which is that little diamond in the middle down there. That's why the 50% recovery thing never really seemed that useful, because we're always going to recover back to blue, but we effectively get like an extra 5% on top of our normal recovery, and we just stay there in the middle of the blue. It's okay, I guess. But all things considered, I just prefer the Pilgrim one. Even though I don't get red out of it.
What do you need? dear customer.
Levels up to get... well, when I level it up, it'll get better. But I want to wait until I've got more materials to do that, because you said there's a clergy one or another one to wait for. I'm going to wait until I have all my eggs in a row before I start dumping level ups, because I've only got enough to level one more seal. After that, I'm kind of screwed. And I don't have a farming method. Damn! For example, I still can't farm up enough of these fast enough. The downside to the tree one, though, the tree seal, is it has the effect that whenever you get hit, 10%, you don't take 10% damage, and instead you'll lose sync rate instead. Except, what is the actual conversion rate on that? Does it doesn't literally mean 10% sync every time I get hit, because that would make this one of the worst seals in the game. What's the conversion for damage taken to seal percent to loss on the sync meter for this seal of the tree? I'd want to know what that is. 10% of what the damage you would take. So hypothetically, like I've got like 1,000 health right now. We can see I've got 1,001 LP. If I got hit for half my health, which is 500 damage, and 10% of that is 50, is that 50% of my sync meter goes away? Because in effect that means that whatever percentage of my health I lose that in sync. In a weird way, right? I lose 500 health, I lose 50% sync. Because that's a lot of fucking sync. That's half my entire meter. Also that I take 100 less damage? No thank you, I'd rather just take 100 extra damage. Don't know, go get hit. I need... it's a good point, we need to go get hit by something. Because it's weird to me, man. I don't like the sound of that. We were gonna upgrade Tree Boy. I can only get him one. We need 7 more. Fuck. You lose 10% of that percentage in sync, so you lose 5% is how I understand it. Hang on. You lose 50% of your health. If I were to be hit for 50% of my health, the seal takes 10% of that and saves it. 10% of that percentage in sync, so you lose 5%. 10% of my entire sync bar, or 5%? That's a lot. See, if it worked that way, that would be overpowered. That would be like... Where's an enemy? Fuck it, we'll come back here. The guys with the shields are good enough. We gotta put that back on. Take a look at it. Because it's an interesting idea. I just don't know if it's good or not. Next boss win, coming up in just a moment. I want to know if this tree seal is good or bad. Because the numbers on paper, when it just says 10% less damage taken and it goes to your percent, that sounds fine, but I don't know what that really is. So I need to do... This is going to be hard. This is going to be really hard. I'm at 1,001 LP. That one, I'm just going to leave that as an outlier. I need him to hit me with the same attack. Oh, I don't like that attack. No. No, no, no. Go away. Big ball ladies? No, no, no. I need one hit. If anything, I should get the guys with the hammers to do it. I want him to do that smack he does. There's one smack that he does that I want him to do. No. I backed up thinking I'd get away from that, but he tracks too much. We need someone who hits one time, and then I need to stop it after the one time I get hit. Fuck it. We'll say that getting hit there is good enough, but I can't pause while I'm in combat for some reason. Why couldn't I pause? Come on, man. I don't want to use the little guys because they do such little damage that small percents like 10 aren't going to be noticeable. Thank you. That's what I want. Thank you. Fuck me. So... 105 damage was taken. Our sync went down 4%, 4.1. 4.1% and 105 damage taken, right? That's a good bit of distance you got right there, my guy. Go away. Now, stability, from what I remember, doesn't affect my actual defense in any way. So if I put Pilgrim on here, this should work because now all of these are the same. It's the exact same seal loadout. The main difference is I just take less damage from status effects, but stability on its own doesn't affect defense. So 4.1%, 105 damage. Can you do the big shield slam again, please? That is not big shield slam. Pain in the ass. Dickhead. Right. 2.9%. And only, what, 120, 115? Wait. 17, sorry. Wait, 117. 117 damage. 2.1. Thankfully, the sync rate loss isn't dramatic in, like, how much you lose. I don't know if it's worth it, though. I'm gonna run a very weird test, gang. This is a very weird test right now. Upon dying, my sync was going down to about 70-ish%, right? This is a weird test. I just want to see how rapidly my sync goes down, assuming I lose large quantities of life by getting beat up pretty badly. Now, bear in mind, the effect of sync rate going down might improve as it levels up, but as a baseline, I don't know if it's that great. It was in about, what, 70, mid 70%? The idea is my sync should be much lower. Yeah, it's eating more sync. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It was in the 60s before I died there. Which makes sense. So effectively, in the time it took me to die, this actually lines up. There was a 10% total sync discrepancy, give or take, between me dying. Clip says 78. Yeah. So right there when I died, it was about 63-ish. So there's more than a 10% discrepancy. Now, more of that, you got to remember, if I'm naturally surviving longer, the enemy gets to hit me more, so more natural sync. Whether I've got the tree on or not, I lose sync when I get hit. So that extra discrepancy of about 5% or so, between the 63 to 78, so 10% is the seal, the other 5% is just me surviving longer and getting hit more. So I lose more over time than I do up front. It's a blanket effect. I don't... It seems to use LP bar as a full 100%. Maybe? Maybe? If I go into the... Fuck me. If I go into the enhance... Yeah. So as you level this thing up, the percentage of damage conversion actually goes up. So you'll lose potentially more sync by getting hit, but you take less damage. However, the natural... Wait, stability goes up. So stability goes up, so technically it's meeting in the middle. I don't know if the stability increase outweighs the sync loss. Stability going up means I'll take less sync in general by getting hit, but the deficit of percentage loss by getting hit by the actual effect might balance out. So maybe by the time you finish leveling this, you're taking 15% less damage and losing roughly the same amount of sync, which means upgrading it just gives you 5% more protection. I think the main benefit is the natural sync restore going up to close to 70%. Because if you level this thing up, what, 5 times? and it's going up roughly 5 at a time. I'd say 70, 75-ish is the cap. That's pretty good on its own. Pretty good tank seal. It's not a bad tank seal. No, not a bad tank seal at all. The problem is it depends on how much you're using sync. So, for example, do we still have it on? Yes. So, for example, I'd be very interested to see if you were using a proper tank build. Stability does what? Stability is the attribute that determines how much you lose when you get hit. So if you get hit and you lose a certain amount of sync. So if you had low stability, you lose a lot more sync every time you get hit naturally by an enemy. High stability is like you lose very little sync when you get hit by enemies, which in essence would be really good to pair with the actual tree effect. So if anything, to maximize it, you would put in the mini seals in here on the right side that would boost stability even further. Now, the problem is, naturally, this thing's stability will get higher, but the Pilgrim Seal has more stability in general. But I'm curious, because if I was doing a shield build, and I'm losing stability by getting hit with my shield... Are we full perp yet? Thank you. It's behind. It's interesting. I won't mess with the tree seal for now. I might mess with it later if I can like upgrade it properly. Keen to get the 100k plaque. Not like, I wouldn't say I'm like fiending for it. I'm not crazy about it. It'll happen when it happens. Even after you hit 100k, it'll take like 6 to 8 months for it even to arrive here anyway. But I don't think about it too much, to be fair. As sad as that is. Oh, to compound on what you're asking, Jelly, if stability is how much we don't lose when we get hit, conversion is how much you build when you do hits, so we want high conversion to build meter fast. It's over, can be done with the Nightmare. Hell yeah, dude. An entire bar of stability that is hidden and level up and you just make augments the bar you have access to. Stability, it's not necessarily hidden, you affect it. So stability is kind of like... the closest analogy for it would be your block percentage in a Souls game and how much stamina you lose when you block. So if you were to use a small shield like a buckler or a tiny shield, you lose a lot more stamina when you block because it doesn't block a lot of, it doesn't have a lot of like shield like bufferage. But if you use a big great shield, you're barely going to lose as much stamina, but the trade-offs are in other stats. A hidden Abara stat, that's the number of how much stability you have. It's not hidden, it's right there on the left. It's part of your natural stats. So you can affect that. Stability is just one of those stats that you can affect. So stability and conversion. Conversion affects how much you build when you hit. Stability is how much you lose when you get hit. So for example, when you level up at the tree, Vitality, I believe is the stat. Vitality will directly contribute to conversion, so in a weird way, Vitality is like a pseudo stamina booster, kind of like endurance and stuff like that. Getting higher Vitality means you'll build more sync faster, so it's kind of like the inverse of stamina in a weird way. It's all backwards. It's all backwards compared to normal. As another example, the Seal of the Pilgrim here has 126 stability on it, so I can deliberately choose to have more stability in my build. This is the one you start with, it just has stability on it. Other ones like the Blader Seal, these aren't leveled up as high. This is level 4, this is level 2. These have stability on them as well. It actually has bonuses, so stability gets a 35% boost as long as I keep my sync above 70%. So this is for... it's a really good seal for if you don't typically burn and spend a lot of sync meter all in one go. Funny enough, with my current blade weapon only costing 25%, to use its skill, I could balance myself and keep high, 75% plus percent, assuming I don't get hit very much. And because stability and conversion gets a big percent boost on top of that, I don't lose as much when I get hit, and I build a lot more when I do get hit. So I could turn into a spam machine if I want to level up Seal the Bladers. As long as I don't go below 70%, I get those benefits. Investigator, everything should give you stability. They just give you stability in different ways. So the Investigator one is the Spellcaster seal, and it doesn't give like the most stability. It mostly focuses on spellcasting. But the Executor, I think, given the level of it, has, I would say, the lowest stability possible, and that's all part of its great trade-off, because it also halves all of your defenses. And that's not just regular defense, all defense, which means all of my defenses in my resistances, so my fire, electric, and shatter, and my physical, all get cut in half, but I get lifesteal whenever I have it on. So I hit enemies, my fatal strike, so if I parry an enemy and crit, I just get a quarter of my health back. And this thing can level up 2 more times, so I think it caps out at about, I would say, close to 30% life back on a critical hit at max, and maybe 3% life steal whenever I hit. So this thing would pair very well with the dual weapons I was using, the Reapers or the Corrupted Swords. So as you mash into an enemy and do hits, you get a lot back. However, the other trade-off is the sync bar is only red and then gray. So you get like 40% of like the best meter at the top end, but as soon as you go below it, it's done. You're in the gray. You've got nothing. The benefit to that is you naturally will recover your meter outside of combat, or just constantly, up until the first colored section. And if the only colored section is red, you'll always naturally go back up to red. The main trade-off is you get fuck all stability and no defense. You die in 1 hit. I have been one-shot legitimately several times using this seal. The opposite of this is like the Tree Seal or the Pilgrim Seal. Pilgrim Seal is like big defense when it comes to status effects. I like this one a lot because the statuses in this game are fucking mean. Piercing is huge, Infection is huge, Poison is not that common unless you're in a swamp. Depends on what you want to do. And more so, it also depends on what kind of a skill set you're using. Are you spamming spells? Are you spamming skills? It's kind of like FP then. The way that you build your sync meter is also close to FP. You could keep your sync meter at high percents, like purple, the entire time. Like I can run around and do attacks. I'm at 75%. Do I want to keep it there? Because at high sync percents, you do more damage and take less damage. It's risk reward. So I could stay at high percent and just fight, build it back up, and then go use it again when I'm at 100. Or I can spam it until I run out, and now I can't use my skill anymore. I won't get the special effects. It's just weak, like using a skill in Elden Ring with no FP. It will naturally go back up to the first colored section, but for this particular seal, that means 40%, whereas the red Berserker one will go up to about 60% on its own. But it's Feast or Famine. As soon as you're out of the red, you lose like, what, 12% damage just by losing the red bar? It's Feast or Famine to an extreme degree. It's not bad, it's just different, I guess. Now, you said I'm going back to the factory. Let's get back to the factory. Factory. Like actual, like this factory? Or do you mean the one with the giant robot that we killed? Because I don't remember where the fuck that is. Wait, where the hell is that? That's it there. Shirley room is closest. Okay. Wait, assembly hall. Shirley. Will enjoy clergy seal more? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna double back onto you, Mumpy, and say congrats on finishing your mecha. I didn't make a big enough deal about it because I was in the middle of explaining a bunch of shit, but well done, dude. Sucks that you had to remake it. Or at least parts of it. That's why I can't handle Lego sometimes, or just building shit in general. Jigsaw puzzle, someone knocks off the table, I'm done, man. I'm gonna have a rope party in my bathroom with my toaster friend and Mr. Bubbles. See you later. Fuck that. Go through the door you opened and jump into your favorite hole. Wait, the hole is a thing? It's not a lie? Because there is like a floor down there. Same, that's dark. It is dark. Wait, you're telling me I can jump off of here? I knew it wasn't just coincidence. They always put these sheet metal things here. Wait, do I... Because there is a door down... Wait, oh. You want me to leap onto... Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. I'm actually dumb. I'm actually... You were waiting for me to just jump off willy-nilly again, weren't you? You were like, does he know? Is he gonna be dumb again? Damn it! No! It's because you have to jump by pressing in the left stick, and when I pressed it, I jorked it a little bit, and I went to the side. I always jork it to the side. I can't jork straight. If I was jorking it straight, it'd be a different story. That's why you change jump. I'm used to it now. Are you kidding me? I grew up on the whole left stick to jump bullshit. That's why whenever I played like Elden Ring and stuff like that, and jump is on the A button, I'm like, what is this? 1989? Dedicated jump button? Pfft. Didn't realize we were going back into the dark ages of gaming. I got myself a stun. I wasn't supposed to... Oh, okay, I was gonna say I wasn't supposed to jump. I could have rolled off the side. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Get me in here. Oh no, ominous elevator. I'm so glad there was some sort of invisible wall to stop me from overleaping. Predicting your own death unintentionally should be a secret talent. I know, right? Wait. Wait. This is the demo boss. This is Ursula. This was the training room. They put a dummy in the corner right here. He sat in the chair and watched. Ah. Ah. Memory successfully written. The experimental subject has developed initial self-recognition without displaying any abnormal reactions. The experimental subject has developed a strong sense of identity and appears to reject operators of similar models. Further observations are required to determine if this phenomenon will affect its production. Consider allowing the subject to work as a field assistant and interact with other human beings. The experimental subject is engaged in excessive retrieval of topics related to philosophy and history, resulting in redundant operations. Additionally, the subject has displayed arrogance and excessive self-awareness. Consider terminating observations and disposing of the subject. Change of plans. Consider assigning the subject to a crystal trading task to establish contact with the blader named Orisa and gather information. To be continued. Cool. So do we keep the prediction from before for this boss, or should I go back and fight the other boss first? Because that was technically the one you were predicting. Like, I don't know if it's fair or not, because I might refund. Chat, I might refund and redo it, because technically speaking, people who know what the secret fight, what the other fight was with the Pipsqueak, were betting based on the fact that I had help and it was a different fight. This is like, we know what fight this is. We know what fight this is. This is a much harder fight. I'm gonna do the refund. All right? I'm just gonna refund it. You've got your points back. Because this is a different beast entirely. We know on one hand, I have done this fight multiple times before, and I now remember some of her moveset from fighting her twice already. But on the other hand, she is specifically a harder fight. She's easy. She was easy when I was playing the demo and I was farming her and testing out weapons. I haven't fought her in a minute. I don't remember everything. The last times we fought her, I died the first time and I won the second time, but I might fuck up and die a lot more. I don't know. I kind of want to put my hair on. But then again, fighting her as a guardian mode would be kind of good. Do I fight with the blade of longsword, or should I go corrupted mode and fight her with my twin blades? I might try with this sword first. I do like this sword. I'll trade out and go back to my other one afterwards, maybe, if need be. I don't think there's a need to use the big spear in this fight, though. Blader? We'll keep with Blader, then. I do like this sword. It's basic, but it feels nice. The one thing I don't like about this attack, though, is it doesn't have much forward momentum. Like, you have to be on them to do it, whereas the other ones, like the Reapers that spins into the enemies, it's got more catch. Dying is the intent the first time. True. Corrupt versus corrupt? Maybe, yeah. I do remember from testing out in the demo, because the thing that... It's so weird. I could go back and watch the footage now and see half these weapons in my bags right now we had in that demo test. And I think at the end of the day, the Corrupted Blader... I don't think we got to use Reapers. If we did, then I didn't leave much of an impression. Corrupted Blader Swords were the weapons that I liked the most for, like, nuking this boss and doing big upfront damage, paired with the blood effect from this to get lots of blood slashies. I just do those two things back to back, and you tore her apart. But for general purposes, I liked this more, and I said that this would be my favorite sword for, like, going through the game. But I didn't realize it was the starter sword. I just didn't remember what it was called. I like the shine on that. Look at the shine on the blade. Shing. It's nice, dude. It's nice. Is the prediction time out? It was 2 minutes. Are we done? We're done. Okay, good. I was going to run an ad, but I think one just finished running for everyone. So you know what? We'll just go out there and do it. We'll go out there and do it. She is a fire-based enemy. Let's put lightning on. Betting on Beals always means lose. Yeah, what are the bet outcomes? I haven't taken a look. What have you guys chosen? 72% first try, and then 14 for the others? Someone is a big believer, and I respect and love you, but at the same time, you're insane. Oh, it's exactly the same room. Cool, dude. Get me in here.
You just won't learn.
Ooh.
Seeking revenge on me?
Excuse you?
You won't get away so easily this time.
Oh. Damn, I never noticed her swords. She's got two different ones. I thought they were the same sword. You've got dual, like, different looking swords? That's sick. Ursula! Ursula! Ow! I tried my best to parry that. I really shouldn't have. Ow! Bitch. I remember that. What? Oh, mistimed. Ow. That's the grab. Oh, she does it twice? Ah, you bitch. Ow. Ow. Yeesh. Yeesh! No! I thought I could get it out in time. She takes a long time to crush that heal. Choke. There's a second phase. I was not going to get it right there if I didn't kill her there. We used too many heals in phase 1. What was that? What do you mean, what was that? Hang on, skip this. I remember a lot more about what she does now. There's some muscle memory that we can work on here. Like that. She did it twice? Cheeky bitch. I want to keep in the purple as much as I can. There we go. Too early. That one's slower on purpose. Didn't time it right. Ow. Ow. Oh, I tried to parry after the eat. It's too slow. She doesn't give me time. That hits all around. Pop this. Man, why would she do it there? There we go. Cool. Oh no! I didn't expect the fat bomb from hell. Damn! Can I get one of those? Oh, she's all beast mode and shit now, isn't she? Oh. Oh. She pierces now. Lady, I would like a mini second here. Massive AoE. Can I still parry this stuff? Yes. Didn't need to do that though. The bitch keeps jumping back. I hate when they do this. Stop jumping back. Super delayed. What's happening here? Whoa. Ah, fuck you. Too early. Ah, whoa! I just popped my fucking Eucharist. Didn't have time. I thought she was going to do a slam, but it's a big shockwave. Well, that's a new attack. We learned that. I just need to parry more of her stuff. I think this would definitely be easier and definitely be faster if I use the other weapon set with the Reapers or whatever. But so far, this is okay. No weapon buff this time. We've run out. I don't have any more lightning balls. Depends how much she beats me up in phase 1. Phase 1's the problem. Oh, it's that. Okay. Fuck you. I remember that now. I don't think you can avoid that too well right there. So you can't follow up there. Bitch. Bitch! I was about to break your thing. Man. Too early. This is third. We're past third now. Whoever bet on more than third is they've won. I was right about to finish getting her thing broken, and she just suddenly popped a fucking crystal and built her energy back up. Bitch. Too early. Nah, that's annoying, lady. Not again. Oh. Lady. Don't care. Go down. So that's just a teleport. Okay, always very delayed. Always very delayed. That's not as delayed. Didn't come out. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to time the skill, but I can't get it to come out when I want it. Fast combo. I went for it, didn't come out. No. About time. What's going on here? Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, fireballs. Don't like... Ah, you bitch. Of course the timing was like that. Ow. Damn, dude. I need to, like, get my skill to come out a bit faster. I've changed my mind. I can't use this weapon. The skill's too slow. Why is the skill slow? Yeah, hang on. Let me just... I need to run a comparison. Is it that the skill is slow, or am I just assuming it comes out faster? No, they're all slow. It doesn't matter. Hang on. I don't know why I've remembered that I can squeeze a skill in there, but I can't. Don't rely on the skill. I'm trying to use it to punish, but I can't use it as a punish on her. She doesn't have, like, gaps that are long enough. We'll just focus mostly on regular hits then. Ah, that's slower than it looks. You wouldn't think that that attack is slow, but it is. Fuck off! Did I just parry all three? Whoa, she lost a lot of health from that. Delayed. Delayed. Not delayed. Not delayed. I thought it only hit when it landed. No, I thought it only hit when it landed. The spin actually does damage? Maybe I sidewalked it last time. 2k from parrying all three. Oh, that's cool. I thought it didn't do damage while it was spinning. Ow. Oh, that's so slow. It's always the attacks that don't seem that they're going to be that slow. Like, that one's fast. Very fast. I wonder if I can get a heavy attack in before I do the riposte. Oh, that's different. Ah, no. I sidestepped it. I guess that's what happened last time. So unless I'm mistaken... Oh, I could have. I mistimed it.
Run away.
Yeah, okay. That helps. Probably shouldn't stand in that. Joke's on you, bitch. I've got Pilgrim on. I get more defense when I'm stuck with bullshit. I used a mud ball! Oh, I pressed mud ball instead of heal. I'm like, wait, why didn't I heal? I pressed square. I went right back to Dark Souls for a minute there. I pressed Estus. Fuck. I want to, like, change my bindings around now. Feels this about to start actually trying. I am trying. I'm trying to parry everything. This is the most fun part of these games to me, is like figuring out how to bully boss fights, how to parry through all of their shit, how to like break them a little bit. Ah, I was too early that time. Triangle. We press triangle there. Triangle is the button we want. Damn, dude. Get hurt. Aww. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I don't get that one personally. Too early. It can be done though. Fuck. Wait for it. What? Fuck you, lady. That should have worked. Oh, you missed? That's a fast one too. She didn't have the balls that time. Where were your balls? What? Ow! She missed. I wonder if I can... Whoa, that's a no. That's a fat fucking no. Ah, why can't I parry the fireballs? This build's gonna play Mandragora, maybe in a couple of years. It's not on my wish list, right? Well, it's not on my to play list coming up. Damn. Thank you. I'm trying so hard to catch that, dude. But the timing is like just ever so bullshit. Oh, does that... Wait, so you have a follow-up if your grab misses? I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't have time. Thought I had time to eat a mud bowl after that. Are you doing that again? Whoa, lady. There you go. Can I fight her more than once though? Like, can I come back and do it again? Am I allowed? Like in the demo? Oh, hello. Is that you over there? You can't? That sucks, dude. That's like the best fight in the game. I just want to do that fight. Wait, so you're telling me in the demo they let you fight the super secret hardest boss fight in the demo for the game? That's fucked up. That's like letting you fight the Nameless King in a Dark Souls 3 demo. It's like, hey, you want to play Elden Ring? Here's Moog. Go fight this guy. It's like, what? That's fucked up. Hey, you want to play Dark Souls? Have you heard of this cool guy called Artorias? No. Don't do it. Okay, so if we were gonna, like, make this look authentic, or at least the closest to authentic. Ooh. Ooh, not bad. Very sleek. The attire worn by Blader Ursula consists of a set of pure black leather garments and a cloak, providing excellent concealment. Massive fire defense. Absolutely fucking massive. Only beat by our two best sets here for physical, but otherwise it's got pretty decent everything. It sucks at infection, but that's what we have this for. So fire, lightning, and infection. We technically have armor for everything now. We'll wear the hair for a little bit for the sake of it. What did I miss, by the way? I probably missed like a ton of shit. Let's get the prediction out of the way. Oh wait, is it already done? Who did it? Did Atlas do it? Thank you. Can you squeeze in a skill before the riposte? I don't think so. On most normal enemies you can't. At least not this skill. There might be some faster skills out there that you can. I don't try to. I try and just get like 1 or 2 hits and then stop after that. The way that he plays isn't bad instead of brute forcing. It depends. On some fights, it just goes first try for the sake of it. That's why I warned everyone that we know what this fight is. It's not the kind of fight that I even could brute force, I don't think, because she has a lot of knowledge checks. Like, the timing of some of her attacks outright one-shot you in some cases, but also the timing of some of her attacks. It's like first trying Radahn or Millennia. Like, there are gaps in weird places where you think, I'll get a heal, and then you can't, because they're deliberately spaced and timed in a way that the enemy is... It's like a roll catch. There are some enemies... what Souls games started incorporating around, like, the Dark Souls 2 onwards era is enemies that naturally have awkward timing that catches people spamming rolls to get through, like, waves of attacks. So... what people would do was you would dodge an attack, pop a heal, then dodge an attack, because there was enough time to get a heal off. But if you tried to roll, it would catch you on your landing frames. And so what games have evolved to doing now is they just leave a gap big enough that you try and go for a heal, but you can't. To try and first try a fight like that, you either go in with overwhelming, over-leveled, overpowered bullshit, and you just don't get to see half the fight, or you do the fight in a way where you get to see it, but it's not going to work out in your favor. I wonder how much better that fight is if I were to use the Reapers. Like, is she susceptible to pierce? Talk to her and see her weapons? Right. So she's the other one who gives you multiple weapon choices. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, since playing through the whole game, I'm starting to think good old Blade of Longsword isn't the way to go. Funny enough, the beginning weapon that you start with might not be the best choice for later in the game. Who would have thunk? Now I am you. She wasn't here the whole time. Like, I want to go back and see this again now. Like, in the middle of the fight, like, look over here, she's not here, and then, like, kill her against the wall to see her just kind of pop into existence over here as, like, the you win screen comes on.
Are you a blader too? Thank you. Ursula? How did you become like this?
Adramelech.
I shouldn't have trusted Adramelech. It's a necro spell. He's trying to use it to control me.
How do you walk with that arm, by the way?
The spell has gone wrong. I'm turning into a necro. I'm hopeless now. The spell can't be reversed. Please. Cut my connection with the branch. Free me.
Can I get your hair first? Oh, that's fucked up. So that's what they were doing. They were just keeping this branch here so that every time she died, she'd come back to this one so they could keep experimenting on her. A bit like what the cage trap was doing to us. Mean, dude. I will... Okay, can I say really quickly? The idea that this game has taken the bonfire resting system and made it, in some cases, a plot point, like actually abusing a character's respawn point to trap them in a cage, that's fucked up, but really inventive. I like that. I like that. More games should do that. Oh, is this your save location? Let me just camp your spawn real quick, motherfucker. It's kind of silly, but really cool. Really cool. The S1 did do it, but what I mean is do it more and make it pivotal to the plot. Even though it did it, it wasn't like a plot point necessarily. Like, this is fundamentally, it fixes a loophole. Like, how come she can't just run away and leave? Well, this is why. She's stuck to this thing. And every time she dies, she comes back. It's like, you know how in Dark Souls 1, when you die, you're imprisoned in the library, and the way that you get out is you just kill the dude at the front gate and you just take the key? And it seems kind of silly. It's like, well, this is all very convenient, right? It's not really jailing me and keeping me away. I mean, there's a bonfire inside. Like, what the fuck? With this, it's like it's trying to give reason for things, and it doesn't come across stupid. That makes sense. Like, of course they'd put a tree branch here. It also goes to show that they're aware and they're fully manipulating the branches as well. So I don't know why Charon hasn't taken more of an interest in this, and why she hasn't forcibly severed Ursula the same way that she was threatening to, like, delete Malaire. Why you can fast track? Yeah. It's an actual explanation for it, as opposed to, because you turn into mud. You're basically like connecting with the branches and traveling around because the branches from the earth are coming out to the ground. It makes sense. It makes sense. Charon was in Kazan. No, Hades. Charon doesn't care. I know, Charon doesn't care because bitch. What a bitch. We hate that bitch. You die now? Can I get your hair? You know there's going to be a mod just to have her hair if we don't get it on our own.
Thank you. I won't revive again. Adramelech. He's crossed the line.
We now get to go tell her husband that we killed her.
His research is against human nature. Please, you must stop him.
I'm glad Mumpy's on my wavelength.
And there's one more thing.
Tell Shirley.
Here. Please give it to
I was the
botanist of the Hubert School.
Oh.
Delpha.
Oh.
Delpha. I know him.
Good to know. Tell him the last factor is the branch. He will understand.
I see.
Thank you. Now I can rest assured. Finish me off before I turn into a necro.
I think Delpha should be the one doing that, not me. Wait, has she got a mechanical leg? Ah! I have a mechanical leg. Wait, is it actually mechanical or is it just armored? I can't tell. Do you have you shouldn't have a prosthetic. You're made of fucking mud. No, it's armor. It's plated. Okay. I was gonna say, that would make no sense for you to have a prosthetic leg. But I was also thinking how she jumps up and kicks me in the head. Maybe that's the... Yeah, she's got one leather boot and one, like, plated boot. You're a weirdo. Alright.
Delpha. I'm sorry.
Return to mud. Lab key. The innermost room in the factory's lab. Okay, we got a lab key, and we got to go tell Delpha. But the lab key is for here, right? Wait, actually, the lab key's right for here. I'm an idiot. It's right here.
Can't be. She is lost.
Motherfucker.
Actually lost.
Yes, she did.
Listen, I know you're eager to kill me, but just hear me out, okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What else did we get? So we got the nucleus and we got... Wow! High energy absorb rate, 90%, 60%. Shame we won't keep it because we're gonna go and get a weapon, hopefully. So she had 2 weapons. She pulled them out and dual wielded at one point. I'm weak to hear me out. I'm weak to... I know what you're thinking. I know how this looks. Give me a minute to explain. Read the thing. I'm gonna read the thing, but I think it would be kind of actually, you're right. It's way funnier to walk in and go, hold up, let me read the notes real quick. Let me get the patch notes. Record 5. What's the point of wearing that mask? You all know who I am. Excuse me? That's precisely why we accepted Mr. Beelzebub's recommendation, Mr. Norman. I don't know any Beelzebub. Professor Norman, I'm your most devoted follower. It's a joy to reunite and share the same aspirations after your absence for over 3 decades. It brings tears to my eyes. You know, Professor, since you don't have children and lost your fertility due to the incident, if you don't mind, I'd like to consider you my stepfather. So the school not only recruits cowards, but nuts too. Wait. Thank you for your kind words, Professor. Don't we have anything serious to discuss? I'm not interested in playing house with you guys. Enough. Let's move on from the irrelevant chit-chat. Let's get back to business. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. From this day forward, your code name will be Adramelech. I was behind everything all along. I am the shadows pulling the strings. It makes sense, given the name Adramelech. So they're just going based on the Demonomicon, like the pantheon of demons. So Belial would be in there. Leviathan is in there somewhere. Codename's based on hell. Yeah. Surely that doesn't mean anything. Sure. Necromorphs? Is this game a soft prequel / sequel to Dead Space? Dun dun. Oh, look at my eyes. Wait. Chat. Whoa, that's a cool detail. That's not the hair adding to that, is it? No, that's just my eyes. Cool, but why is my eye thing bleeding out onto my face? Am I falling apart?
Just listen to me. You must realize that I'm doing all of this to find out the truth. The Church and the Necros are running amok amongst us humans, and we know nothing about them. At this rate, humans will be wiped out soon. Someone has to step up and save the day, right? Those believers, scavengers, looters in the sunken city, or those hunters? What can those imbeciles do?
He is
I'm
acting.
the only savior. I give people weapons, restore the city, and investigate the Church and Necros. Can anyone else do that?
But you've harmed people and ruined their lives. This is unforgivable.
They're just vagabonds. I'm giving them a chance to make a contribution to science.
Science?
You are judging me in the name of justice for those wretches. Without me, many more would die without treatment. Oh yes, Shirley. You know Shirley, right? If I hadn't sent that Necro to protect her, she'd be dead already. You can't just kill me. Do you understand?
I promised Ursula that I would stop you.
Damn it. Fine, I'll stop. I'll get out of Havenswell right now. Just spare my life and you won't see me again. Bastards. You bastards.
Ow. Ow, what the fuck?
Don't come closer.
Okay, this is kind of hilarious. Ow.
Stay away from me.
Wait.
Mark my words. You won't get away with this.
Wait, this is actually hilarious. Wait. He's throwing bits and pieces at me.
Bastards. Stop there. Don't come closer. You monster. Stay away from me. Mark my words. You won't
He
get
has a
away with
boss
this.
bar in his...
You damned inhuman. Bastards. You bastards.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Stop there. Don't come closer.
I ran out of juice.
You
In time,
Wait.
you will know the tragic extent
away
of my
from me.
failings.
Mark my words. You won't get away with this.
What happens if you die is a wild idea. Damn, I want to know now. Maybe he actually does just run away if you don't kill him. We got his badge. An exquisite badge bearing a mysterious design featuring fine craftsmanship. On the back, it is inscribed with the holder's code name Adramelech and true name Norman Scott. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. From this day forward, your code name will be Adramelech. He killed himself. He really did. He hit himself. It was not me. It was definitely him. He did this. I'm innocent. Cool. So we've got to go talk to botany guy. Lab key has been used. I'm curious. Does this take us to the other side of that big fuck off? Damn, that's a fast elevator. That big fuck-off wall that he erected in the sewers, I still want to know what's behind that wall. I know it's like a connecting pathway, I think, but I still want to know. Ah, this is the one that we couldn't get to. Aha. Aha. It all makes sense now. I understand where I am now. All aboard.
Hey!
The branch?
Listen!
What branch? What, the one where Ursula was? Didn't we break it? Or do we get to go and sit at the branch? What do you mean? But you severed the link? What? Oh, I have to get to another branch now. Hang on. We're so far down. Wait, is there another... Fuck, another elevator. You know what? I'll just go back. It's quicker to go back. It's not that far away. Copied your outfit? I'm wearing it all for now because we need new outfit stuff. Don't worry, as new things come along, we'll cycle through them. If we get a new piece of gear that looks nice, we'll end up wearing that. The hair is a good touch for now. Normally we get stuck wearing other hair or different helmets and things. So having like an actual nice looking haircut is pretty good. The problem is I don't think anything else would even suit. Like you could give it like a black ponytail like that and that works fine. We've had this on for a long time. Pink stands out too much. It doesn't really suit. The long purple kind of clashes with the black and the red. Perfection achieved? This works so well with the lab coat, I can't see it on its own. Nah. It needs to go with its own set. Yeah, nah. You just need hair with this. You just need hair. Pink long. The only pink I've got is that ponytail. Wait. It's amazing that that one doesn't get stuck more and it just kind of goes up a little bit. Wait. Ah, I was hoping the bunny ears were gonna start flipping and flopping all over the place. Sup, dead nerd? Blap, 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 blap. Ah. I was thinking because we had a branch over there behind us, this was redundant, and we just broke this for the purpose of breaking it. And that was it. But I guess we do get to use it. Neat. There is a couple of things to do. First thing, we'll go back and take a look at her soul, and then we'll talk to Delpha guy and hand over the seed. Do you have anything to say now that we killed Ursula?
Want to learn something?
Wait, she's changed her dialogue.
Well, that's all for now.
She doesn't say, what do you want to learn?
Want to learn something? Well, that's all for now.
Yeah, alright.
Hello, my dear friend.
Assis, I found this.
Oh, what's this? Number 402. Is this me? How interesting.
I didn't think I had to deliver this to you.
Oh my! No way! This can't be. But this is indeed the doctor's handwriting. He never told me anything about it. The doctor, he faked my past. Oh, my goodness. I feel like a few capacitors popped in my thinking circuits. Dr. Adremelech is just sick. Oh, I'm feeling awful. Like soaking in an electrolyte solution while charging with a hand-cranked motor without a regulator. Do you understand how it feels? It's like your life is just a cheesy joke. God, how could this be? I'm so sorry for being a machine.
We depressed the fuck out of him. Oh no. No. Wait, they're both katanas? No. Shit.
In time, you will know the tragic
Shit was made up?
extent of
Yeah.
my failings.
Yeah. Give me a quick second on that, actually. Hang on. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Red Deer and Mercy. Tech weapon. Triple scaling spirit weapon. One of the two blades used by Ursa, legendary blader. Weapon wielded by the chief guardian of the Moose Caravan, passed down from generation to generation, characterized by an antler-shaped hilt. Ah, this is the trader weapon. A ritual blade of an unknown religion, continuously enhanced by Ursula with mud over the years of battle, gaining it the power of fire. Right, so this one is the only one that does an element damage. This one's just raw. Phoenix Slash, 35% cost. A weapon technique retrieved from the memories of the battle against Ursula. Sheath the blade and imbues it with the power of fire, then step forward and launch an Iaido Slash with full force, generating a series of bursts on the trajectory. So we've seen that attack. That's the attack where she like stepped back and then slashed forward at me, right? There was only like one time that she ever did an Iaido Slash, so it has to be that one, right? Versus Bloodfire Waltz. Now, she pulled out the second sword in like her 1.5 phase and started dual wielding. So is this like the spinny red slash where she jumps up in the air and does a cartwheel, or is this something else? Accumulate power while conjuring another katana with mud. She does dual wield, then unleash 2 roundhouse strikes imbued with the power of flames. Shit. Spinning slash on the ground versus Iaido Slash. This one is better in a spirit build, but it's like a spirit tech weapon. I'm assuming by the time you get to max level ups, the spirit's going to be like A and B tech, unless they go very quickly, in which case it could be even like double A or AS. I'm just going to assume that reaches S. For single scaling like that and E strength, it has to get to S. Mercy is more of a tech build. Does it become more of a tech build? I mean, the scaling isn't too bad on it. Like, the requirements tell a bit of a story there. Fire damage is kind of neat, though. We don't have... Do we have any weapons on us that dominantly do fire besides the opossum sai? Mercy is Dex Faith. Kinda, sorta. And then this is like our Chaos Katana. On cool factor alone, this is probably winning for most of you. On intrigue factor, this is winning for me because this lets you pull out a second weapon and like the attack itself is a dual wield. This is an Iaido Slash though. Depending on how fast it is, it could be too slow to be practical, or it's just really quick and it's like very good. If this is like Moonveil levels of fast, it's very good. If it's like Dark Souls 3, it's like, it's alright. Red Deer is very standard super katana. Mercies if you want spells as well. We've kind of gone without using spells for a while now. I don't know what I would do if I did want to use spells. You heard the vroom vroom? Loud fucking car, man. That's a loud ass car. EX railgun. Like I said, I don't know if I prefer railgun or the 5 beams. Or even just sticking with the missile launch. Thought you farted. No, it's a car. Big loud noises like the cars in the background or explosions going off like fireworks and stuff. You can hear them quite a lot when they go past. The clergy seal you get makes spells pretty strong. I am leaning on Mercy more, so I have to do New Game Plus to get the other one. Fireworks in April? Don't ask me, dude. It's the neighbors. It's people just have any excuse. It could be someone's birthday and they're setting off fireworks. How loud must it be for your mic to pick it up? Exactly. The mic picks up the dogs barking outside because their pitch and frequency gets through. You can't hear anyone talking outside though. People talk outside the door all the time. You can't hear them. But the car going past, it's going up the street. So I'm like 20 steps away. Like if you were to like go outside my wall, I'm 20 steps away from the street. And the walls aren't very thick. It's not like brick. It's brick on the outside, but it's like one layer of brick and then it's basically just drywall in between all that. So somehow the noise is just fucking loud when they go. But we got a lot of rev heads around here who like soup up their cars. They'll take like a 1989 Ford piece of shit that's been falling apart for the last 20 plus years. Stick some big stupid shitty spoiler on it. Put a V8 in there. And you know, do stupid shit like that where it's like, you like my ride, babe? And it's like, yeah, it's great. Wow. Mercy more Saber. It looks more Saber. It's got a cross hill. I'm leaning on Mercy. Mostly to do something different. I look at this and I kind of know what I'm expecting. Let's look at it this way. Windows is saying, you're saying you use Red Deer a lot. Did you ever end up going back and getting Mercy? Have you seen Mercy, like, used it yourself? Obviously you've seen it, but did you get a chance to use it? Muffler on it and vroom vroom, have small dick, basically. Is that the special? That's the materialism skill. Materialism specifically has a built-in parry. It's kind of like the Dark Souls one. There's katanas in those games that have parries baked in. Haven't gotten far enough to get Mercy myself on the second. You know what? I'll get Mercy then. We can always look at what Red Deer does. Red Deer sounds like I know what it's going to be like. Mercy sounds more interesting from a build perspective. It's going to force us to mix up the build, maybe add some spells into the mix, do something different. Because otherwise, I was going to be stuck just using my dual-wield bleed dex build for most of the game, and this is going to largely stay the same. If I get Mercy, though...
So empty. Someone scrap me. I'm so sorry. So empty.
Damn, he's so sad. So, let's go quickly sit down. Let's get this thing built up. I don't think I have enough stuff left to upgrade it though, right? We were using our upgrade stuff on that stupid spear. On that stoopy poopy spear. Although we have a lot of money now. Okay, so let's get to the apron. Mercy is God in anime? I know. Like Mercy more from practical point of view, but I also have a mage build. True.
What do you need, dear customer?
I need 12 carbon. I need 12 diamond. And I need 10 silica. Jesus Christ. Just to level this thing all the way up just cost us all of our, like, 150,000 crystals. Red Deer technically stronger, Mercy with more options. I like that. I like the options. So how did we start out? DCB. Alright, so from DCB... 4, 5, 6... I'm empty. Wow, wait, it's got to A's on both? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do you need, dear customer?
That scaling went up quick.
May your...
Use the buff spell. There's a lot of options we've got. Even if you don't want... Yeah, if you don't want to use, like, actual magic attacks, there's the buff spells. But I'd probably use use the buff spell that increases your raw damage, and then use the item that puts a status effect on your weapon, like fire. What are we at? 7, 8, 9. That's why 10 was scared. So scaling never hits S, but the fact that it's A's in both Tech and Spirit, that's a really good split. Damn. Wait, okay, wait. So if it's doing that... Hang on. The way that you do this in most other builds is... Yeah, what Orange is saying. If in most cases, you pick what spell you're going to use, and if you're doing a split damage kind of build, you just go for the minimum requirement to use your best spell. And then you dump everything else into your raw stats, because most of the time you're going to be hitting and using spells to deal with bigger enemies. So, EX Railgun is minimum 32. That's our highest requirement right now. 36 if I'm going to use the beam. Wouldn't use that. Okay, so it's 32 or 36, because I wouldn't go as high as to use this. And there's not much point getting any higher. So 36, I can use everything at 36 anyway. It's 4 points. Maybe I just go 36. Gotta go now. Have a good one, dude. Go be awesome. Big beam or little beam? I'm not sure. I might just respec into both and we'll test it out. And if I really like one over the other, we'll refine it from there. Wait, what? Yes. Once again, I really wish it would let me just do 10 at a time. Make this easier. So, start with 36. Was there a strength requirement on that weapon? 36, 32. Nah, good. Mercy, and let's go find some target dummies. Ooh, it sheets nicely, doesn't it? Then again, this is the armor set that it was on. Cool. I like the little red accent for the fire. Little double slash. Now, what's this skill look like? Ah. Is she spawning a duplicate of the weapon, or is that the red deer in her hand when she does that? Wait, does it leave a fire buff as well? That's kind of nice. First things first, let's go actually hit a dude with the weapon. We'll look at spells after. So it's like the opossum sigh, it leaves a buff. That's nice. I like that. Decent damage. Did you backstep while doing that? Not bad. It hits like a katana. It's not winning speed awards, but it hits pretty beefy. The AoE is huge. Yeah, the skill being a fire attack, I imagine, probably scales mostly off of the spirit. Which is why I'm okay with the spirit being the highest stat. Do a thing first, my guy. Ouch. Now, the fire buff doesn't last for a super long time, but if I was to take a guess, I'd say, what, like 10 seconds? Not bad. It basically gives you enough time to keep hitting dudes and rebuilding the meter. And then keep using it. How generous is the AoE? Pretty generous. It's a bit like the Reaper's spinning attack. Nice, nice, nice. So, let's do what we do. Don't like you. I want you guys to come together a little bit more in holy matrimony. Nice. Don't be a dick. Wow, that was a true combo. Did you guys practice that? Hang on, if I just hit you raw for a second, so. 277 raw. $254? 282? The top and bottom of this 282. It's hard to tell how much that buff is really working on. They shouldn't be resistant to fire, but whatever, dude. It's free buff for the attack. Doesn't matter. Let's go back and quickly check on the railgun versus the beams and see what I like more. If we get a decent spell, we might not even need to worry about the fire spin too much. Although the fire spin does do a decent bit of stagger. Beam. It's about 1,000 damage. Decent stagger. Good damage. The first hit staggers a big dude, which is really nice. Not quite killing because I was in blue. Don't mind. Not bad. Not terrible. Beam next to missile, as in the multiple beams, or that beam, like the railgun? Versus this one. Oh, yeah. Given the cost, it's just nice. But does it lock you in for longer, is my issue. Because it might be, like, less safe to use, necessarily. It might be more risky to use. So if I were to try out the missiles again, given the missiles cost, I can move a little bit, but I'm not locked in as long. Nah. Inconsistent, costs more. Not the biggest fan of that. Get reposted, idiot. Now, you know the one thing we're not looking at here, and I've done it on purpose? I've deliberately done this to test the weapon first before I worry about anything else. We didn't pick the Mage Seal. So depending on how we want to play this, I would go Investigator if we're going to worry about using spells more, but stay Pilgrim for now until we get the next seal if we're going to go with the weapon skill. I think we'll go weapon skill, but I will keep spells on, so I might keep the... I can alternate between beam and railgun however I want, but I'll stick beam for now just for like nuking a dude in the distance. Mage Seal is so OP. It is, but I'm waiting for the last seal. The final seal that we get is probably going to be one, from what I understand, that helps affect spells, so that might be what we want to use in the long run. Helped you a lot with Ursula? It did? Were you spell flinging her? Were you bullying the poor lady with magic? What a bully. First Kazan now, this looks like two really good Souls games. Kazan is the premium one right now. So if you're a fan of like the really big, epic, really well-made Souls type games, go for Kazan first. This one is a budget Souls game, so it's not necessarily indie. In the sense that it's, you know, it's kind of like an indie Souls game. Except it's not like super indie. This is like AA Souls as opposed to AAA Souls. Most Souls games that get made have to be either AAA or single A, like Thymesia or Mortal Shell, where it's clearly like some dudes making a game in Unreal Engine that have soul mechanics and stuff like that. This is a real good game, but because it's like half the cost of other Souls games, it's maybe half the length of other Souls games, it's kind of like It's a PS4 Souls game released in 2025, if that makes sense. And because of that, some people are discounting how good it actually is, and they're saying, it doesn't really wow me. And it's like, bro, you've got a $30 game in 2025 that's doing all of this. I'd still say that's worth your time, dude. But if you've got the budget, go for Kazan first. But you gotta remember, this game is still closer to Souls. It's kind of like Lies of P meets Dark Souls in a way, or Code Vein meets Lies of P. It's not truly Souls, it's closer to Lies of P, which in itself is a hodgepodge of other ideas. So Lies of P meets Code Vein versus Kazan, which is 80% Neo. It's just a Neo game with an anime skin on it. Tablets. A rogue mode or replay value, multiple endings, different unlockable pathways, the same stuff you'd expect from other ones where you do different builds, but you can rotate your builds very easily in this game.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, now you're going to say hello. They were mad at you before.
Were you mad at me because I didn't say hello?
Yes.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What's that? They're the dot ones. There you go. But no, your replay value just comes from the same stuff that all the other ones are, where you either go for multiple endings, you play through different builds, do a new game to unlock other stuff, or to finish quest lines that you didn't finish, because the same as all the other ones, you can finish your quest lines.
Hi, Jed, the uncultured. I'm uncultured now. Fuck you.
I think that's because you've said that some things on here weren't good or something.
No, fuck you.
Yeah. Nah, she's gone. My wrists. My wrists are a cracking and a popping. You'll pay for that, Dotsy. Yeah, fuck that guy. I wonder if she'll remember that it was Dotsy. She might come in and attribute that to Atlas and go, remember when Atlas said I was uncultured? I'm just like, oh no. Fuck that guy. Give dude his soil.
Here you are, Arisa.
I have something for you.
A living seed. Where did you find it?
Ursula asked me to give it to you.
Ursula? Where is she? How is she doing? Ursula! She still remembers me. Amazing. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away. How is she doing now?
Ah, we get one of these. This was exactly the same in Lies of P with the blacksmith girl, remember? Where you got to tell her the truth about her origins or not. I'm gonna be a truth-telling boy. I feel like this guy would appreciate the truth more than he would a lie.
Ursula... She's... dead. No, this can't be.
We are.
Like that lunatic.
Be my big strong man.
From the school.
You gotta give me a sec.
No, Ursula. You deserve to live more than I do. Why is this happening?
You right?
All done, thank you. And yes, it is all Atlas's fault.
Yeah, that'd be right.
She had something to tell you. The last factor is the branch.
The last factor is the branch. What does that mean?
She said you would understand.
The branch? She told me a lot about it, but I'm sorry. I need time to think about it.
So, reload the area. Nope.
Branch. Plants. And the seed.
Tree.
Could it be that?
Tree.
I think I'm getting it.
Tree.
The branches grow from the mud. It's an imitation of the growth of plants. The mud deprives the willingness to grow from the soil and fuels it all to the branches. In that case...
Oh, look at that.
This is...
It's green. Wow. It's the first flower that's probably grown here in long fucking time. Okay, that's a different type of plant, man. It's one of those Elden Ring beam plants. Don't let it get near you. Oh. Oh, excuse me? We have to fill the tree? I didn't realize that was part of the goal. Wait. 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 Please explain. Not that. One of the symbols necessary to achieve the evolution indicated by the tree. A branch of the tree materialized by strong empathy contained within it, serving as an indication of reaching final evolution step for bladers. Please explain.
Am I dreaming? It worked! I did it! I did it! Look at this! This is not an illusion. It's a flower. A real plant. Incredible. This is simply incredible. If only you could see it too, Ursula.
So, can we replicate this, or was that the one seed we had and it's done now?
This is a true miracle. Orisa, about bladers. What exactly are they? Your presence has turned a lot of things for the better. Seeing you all makes me believe there's still hope in this world. Even with all the suffering, I might be a fool. But I'll do whatever I can to help you whenever you need me.
Thank you, Delpha.
May your path be blessed with light. May your path.
Right. Thank you. I'm curious if I go back to the tree. What is happening to my knee? Oh, okay, cool. From this angle, I thought my knee, like, just disappeared, and I just had, like, a disembodied leg. Reload area? Maybe? I was debating between reloading the area and going to see Tree Lady, who is at the Central Garden. I'll come back here after I see Tree Lady. I just want to see if Charon has anything to say now that something in this region was affected. Or is she still gonna say, maybe you were right, Asteria?
Maybe you're right, Asteria.
I swear to God. Really? At least she didn't say it more than once. Quickly. Back to the arbor to see if fella has anything else to say. Because if he doesn't, are we finally going back to the boss fight where the Pipsqueak was? Dude, what a deviation that was from that area. We've gone all over the place since then.
Good to see you, Orisa. About the future. I think it's about time for me to leave this place. Soon, I'll be heading north. Back to the Coven of the Poor. Mrs. Clara of the Coven has been kind to me. And I promise to go back and help her out. With more people there, we can try growing this plant on a larger scale. If things go well, I'd love to build a garden there. Sorry, that's just a big if. As for now, I need to sort out my research materials. I wonder how Shirley is doing now.
Oh dear. Do you really want to know?
I wonder how Shirley is doing now.
DLC? Maybe. Like, they're all moving away, which I guess is better than them just dying. Like, if this was an Elden Ring or a Souls game, we'd leave, we'd come back, and he's just, like, dead on this fucking box. With his mission achieved, he, like, passes away. Just, I'm done here. And just keels over, just cocks it. Like Stone, then? Well, Stone actually, yeah, he actually did die. We helped Stone. We've technically helped resolve Malaire's issue, even though Malaire's outcome wasn't a good one. I guess it confirms things for her. I don't remember where the hell... Trial Hall. Right, not Living Pond, Trial Hall. So, am I finally right to come back here for the boss fight with Pipsqueak? Failure. He has so much life left to live. And then there was Purple-haired girl who we've actually killed and sent her back to the north. Idiot for not linking a branch closer to where she was researching, but you know. Why she can't just teleport is beyond me. I don't get it. She said that she'd be like a long way away. Can't the others teleport using the branches, or is that just a me thing? Him thanks probably for the best. He was all drugged up. He was very fucked up. If this is the case, if we're finally good to do this, let's get the next prediction up. Same deal as last time, except this time I have no idea what this enemy is. As always, for all of the non-sub guys, I'm gonna run ads real quick before we start the boss fight, just so that it doesn't get interrupted. Prediction is live. Throw your votes in. Don't throw. Well, I don't know. Like, for a start, I've also not used this weapon in a boss fight until now, so I don't know how good or bad this is going to be. Also, is this one of those situations, like in Elden Ring, where I need to bring this Pipsqueak in and have her survive or do a particular thing to progress her thing, or is it just go in and kill the boss and that's it? He's going to get carried by Tiny Waifu. I don't know if she's going to be like an Iron Tarkus or if she's going to be like a fucking Solaire and stand back and do nothing half the fucking fight. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Ooh, I like that. Wait. That follow-up cut at the end there? That's a good cut. You need to bring the characters. So like Egon. I, Egon, am eager to help you, yar. I guess if Pipsqueak tanks for me, I can just shoot lasers. The same follow-up out of its skill. that lunging attack. Oh, that's good then. The helm splitter? Yeah. So, like, my running attack is a sheathing slash. Heavy is a double. Do this. Jumping cut forward. That's pretty good. It, like, gets you back in there if you knock them down. Or if they back up a little bit. I'm keen. We gotta try and focus on using the weapon skill, though, as opposed to the spells, because we're not really built for the spells. But if the opportunity arrives, I'm not gonna say no. I wonder if I should consider... I've got nothing to throw at people. I need to go and buy stuff from Malaire. We've got poison. We could use that. Assuming that this is some sort of electric... And that's right, electric enemy. We got to put electricity back on. Fatal strike, upgrade. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about it. What one was that doing again? That was making them all blue, right? Bigger purple bar, please. Yeah, deviation. Right. One to 60, return rate 1k. Damn. The Holy Mercy, Scorching Rays. True. I should spend my juice, but I don't think I have the option to. I've got a lot on me. Do I need like 16,000? I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? At least not 16k worth. And that's like 3,000. Fuck it, we'll just go in and not lose. How about that? Are we ready? Let's do the thing.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let go! Bro, she can barely fucking walk. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, thank you. Actually, run with her. She's got that Kazan run for real. She can't keep up. Oh, dear. Let's keep the mud balls on hand. Actually, I'll get the poison ready. If this is a robot, though, I'm not going to be able to poison it. Is it you on the left?
We have another visitor, sister.
Do we?
Another one of Seed's bladers, huh?
Oh, no. Hello?
Well, it's not often to see a new face here. Let's entertain her.
Why do you sound muffled? Don't sit on that. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let's get this game started!
Oh, no. It's one of these. Okay. On your weird. Holy shit, little waifu!
She looks like a tough opponent, sister.
Have you rested enough, Persephone's underdog? You borrowed my body and it's time
Damn!
to work.
Since you're asking me so nicely, I suppose I can lend you a hand.
What are we doing? What am I hearing? Oh, okay. There she is! There's the one with the name that I'm not allowed to say out loud. Where's the pipsqueak going? Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. She's shooting balls, dude. Ow, ow, ow. Not these fuck-ass, but stop! What the fucking heel? I don't think I can stop these either. Wait, did the other one die?
This is the limit of my body.
It's the fucking twins!
Sister.
Oh, I hate that. It's the fucking twins. Eat that. Hey, 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 hey. Leave my Pipsqueak alone. Only I'm allowed to bully her.
Show you the difference between a creation and the goddess.
She's killing my teammate. Did she just kill? She killed my bitch! Ah. Eat shit. Wait, is this good or bad? Wait, is this good or bad? I was told I can't let this happen. Wait, we can't let this happen. We have to die. Damn it, we were winning too.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's just go back in. I hate it here. Bro's a dump. Which one? Who? Wait, did she just start in phase 2 again? Wait, what? Wait, what? I want her sword. I want her fucking sword. Man.
Well done. I'm impressed.
What? What? That's the wackest. What do you mean? What do you mean the whole first phase doesn't even happen again? That's so weird. Wait, 97% was on first try? 2% was on try 2 or 3? Damn.
You've actually won. I can't believe you defeated 2 bishops at once. Thank you.
So the other one's body just doesn't come back?
This is for you. Take it and be grateful.
Wait.
Soon, I'll meet you, Master Loskid.
What? Wait a minute. Did this entire fight play out from the very realistic but also kind of weird premise that we went in there together, we fought and killed the first one, we died, we respawned and ran back in, and the boss is like, oh fuck, and just gets jumped while the other one's already dead? Is that what happened? We canonically just rezzed and ran back in? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Phase 1 doesn't repeat because the special bishop is borrowing power from Eunormia after special bishop got beat by Persephone in Spirit Depths. Right.
Soon, Master Lost.
Okay, so wait. That's kind of insane, by the way. I like the sword. I've got to get used to it. The stagger is really good, though. I forget how to say it, and I don't want to try and say it. Phonetically, it's written in a way that I shouldn't, so... That's why you have the vessel remains. Right. Right, there's nothing else to grab though in the room. It's just that's a big fucking boss room, dude. You know, for a waifu in a mech, she's not the most memorable of the bosses. She could have done so much more. An outdated vessel containing complex information. The body once used by Eunomia, the resplendent bishop. Briefly possessed it after her own body was destroyed by the Stygian Queen of Woe. We killed the Stygian Queen of Woe. Despite being an outdated vessel, it retains valuable information. Cool. And Pipsqueak is gonna what? Oh, she's already gone? She's gonna take off on us. Her mech was ours. Like Nikke? But I don't like Nikke. I guess we dump into Tech and just try and get Tech and Spirit leveled up equally in that case. From this point on. You know? Wait, did I get a nucleus? I did get a nucleus. We should go see what the nucleus gives us so we can level it up if it's a weapon or something before I start spending points. Go back to Millet. Yeah, we gotta go back first. I was gonna level up, but I may as well wait. Spell? Well, I'd think it's a spell, only because she doesn't have a damn weapon, unless we got golem gauntlets. But of course not. You still sad?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he's still sad. Wait, I can just buy an iridescence? I didn't realize you were selling an iridescence. Was that after giving you your thing?
Empty.
Aww. Aww. Thank you for the iridescence, though. We have 2 now.
Hey, you got something interesting there. What? Is it from Irene or Diki?
Diki?
Oh, from Eunomia. So you took her down, huh? Well, you even brought back the wreckage. Show me.
You know those bishops?
Yeah, just 3 losers who got their butts kicked by Loskid. Nothing special.
What am I looking at?
Bodies, however, were crafted by the Father himself.
That's the head.
With delicate spells and all. They're like treasures for studying spells. Something you can only dream of. Even the wreckage is so much valuable information.
You just gonna hold that now?
I see. Eunomia knows quite a bit.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm deciphering the data inside this body.
Deciphering data?
Yeah. You know how to do that too, don't you?
You mean sensing the residual consciousness?
Yeah, the memory of the object. You go by your instincts, while I take full advantage of this technique.
Your arm?
Well, it's an ideal medium made of pure mud crystals. It can conduct even the tiniest spells. Can't spill all the details. My secret sauce, you know. But more than that, I found something interesting.
My secret sauce.
It's about Seed, the organization I've been searching for. Turns out the church is after them too.
I like how everyone else speaks in a very, like, specific way. But she has no qualms with just going, yep. Yep. Uh-huh. That's right. Just like blunt matter of fact, you're an idiot. Yep.
Well, nothing much useful. They didn't find the exact location of the courtyard. Looks like it'll take some more time to decipher everything.
The Stone Ablator.
Here, take this, and I'll keep the wreckage. You don't need it anyway, right?
Variation significantly improves the user's adaptability, upgrading sync rate. Cool. Adaptability is not something that we see a lot of. We've got a few things to look at in the
Now this is the end of it. I'll be leaving this place soon. If there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know.
You're not leaving though, are you? You're just saying that. We've got 86 of these things. We got to start buying some of the aha. Aha. Thank you, bitch. Give me that. And while we're at it, give me like 5 of these. And while we're at it, I was going to buy some of these things, but we'll wait on that for a minute. Hang on. Give me 5 of those. Give me 5 of those. Give me... How many of these have I got? Give me 1 of those. You lied to me. You said there was only 1 boss that needed double spell choices. There's 2 bosses that have double spell choices, and then the 1 boss with the double weapon choices. We did just pick into a spell build, though. I didn't lie. Yes, you did. Ursula gives you a choice between weapons. The Vessel gives you a choice between spells. And the Persephone, the mother of all bitches, gives you a choice between spells. I forgot because Lightning Hammer is the only choice. Right. So let's take a look. An advanced church spell used by Eunomia, the Resplendent Bishop, conjures an enormous lightning hammer which is willed to deliver an explosive blow to enemies in the front, triggering multiple lightning strikes. Neat. Big boom. Bam. Bop. This is created by Prometheus, the former son of the church. Consumes a substantial amount of mud energy to summon clusters of lightning bolts that strike the target simultaneously. Man... Man... These aren't the lightning balls that home in after, guys, right? The ones that I was being attacked by, because those things are strong. Flip a coin. I don't know. I might just take the cluster so I see the opposite of what Windows are seeing. Because I can take his word for it. Lightning hammers sound good. Enormous lightning hammer, smash, big lightning strikes. But then there's cluster. Summon clusters of lightning bolts that strike the target simultaneously. Is it more similar to that one where you summon a bunch of little lightning rods that impale the enemy all at once? Or do you actually shoot projectiles that have to track an enemy? Because Lightning Hammer, by the sound of it, is more of like a mid to close range type of spell. Whereas this might be more ranged, like the actual beams that we got from the Mother. You didn't choose this? So more than one of you chose the hammer, because you just saw Lightning Hammer and went with that. I'll take the clusters then. I'm not too fussed on that.
That's all for now.
Yep. Weird how we just get to keep a Cleansing Night one, but you know, I'll go with it. Lightning Cluster. You. Ah, it is. But it's not the same. Ah, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. This is the next evolution of the fast spells. So we've had a lot of slow spells that take a fuck-ass long time to come out, right? Like the beams, even the EX Railgun. So it's kind of like in line with these spells here. So Lightning Bolt has been our like quickly do damage spell, right? And then we got Spears of Punishment, which does that. So Lightning Cluster being this is just the next evolution of it. The question is, what separates this from actually using the Judgment? Because Judgment was already a pretty strong leap from Lightning Bolt. The majority of these enemies don't get hit very well by lightning anyway, but we got to test it on someone. You guys will get one shot, so I don't care. We're not looking at the damage here, we're looking at the effect. Actually, wait. Does it have limited AoE effect to it? So if I aggro you three and get you guys to come in a bit tighter. It does, okay. So... let me impale a bitch. Yeah, that'll be right. Yeah, that'll be right. Slow. As all spells are. I'm out of juice. He hit me at just the right time. Fella, no, you know what? You know, you. I don't care about Captain fucking lasers a lot. Eat ass, go away. I don't know. It's not really doing it, dude. Oh, you can. He walked, dude. Nah, that tracking's cheeks. Nah, this one's no good. Meanwhile, if you just take the Spears of Judgment, he walked out of it. Nah, these lightning spells suck. This is why we take the missiles, or the beam, or even the railgun, but probably the beam in the meantime. Or even just maximum pain, to be honest. Normal lightning? Normal lightning is probably just better in general. For like fast spell stuff, so if you were doing a spell build using the spell seal and your entire like point of living is to land quick cast magic, use this. Just use that. Or even the railgun, but the railgun's like an extra step back. But no, the trio of lightning spells, I mean, Spears is better than Lightning Bolt, but it's also 10 more cost. It's more than double the spirit investment. If you, I guess you do Spirit Judgment. Cluster, I don't really see the point of, though. If they exploded into a larger AoE, maybe. But to be honest, if you were doing like, I don't know. The Finger Snap is pretty sassy, though. That helps add like a little bit benefit to it, though. True. Finger Snap is good. You were dangerously close, my guy. Ow. The fuck? Thank you. I was gonna say, were you just told no and didn't do anything about it? And mind you, this is without using the spell one that makes me do like 20+% more damage at my spells, so this big like kamikaze explosion could do a lot more. A lot more. You just knocked me down from 100. How did you not get hit? Fascinating. Stabbing with candles, they're kind of like candle dagger things. They're like, it's kind of weird. Hang on, let me see if I can get a close-up of you. I think there's a knife component to it, isn't there? They look like candles, but no, that's a knife. It's a knife that from like front on looks like a candle, but it's thin like a knife. It's just got no tip. It's like, maybe there's like a lore reason for that, but he's got a knife with a broken tip. Maybe as a symbolism of his celibacy, you know? Got no tip Larry over here. That's why he tries to bonk you with the holy book afterwards. Don't know. No tip, it hurts more. More difficult to drive the point home. See, all of this is fine, but I guess for our build right now, the main thing we want to focus on is the weapon skill, because the weapon skill is pretty sick. Massive stagger. I didn't do the follow-up. I keep forgetting it has it, but it does. Massive stagger, good damage. We get a weapon buff afterwards. We'll do that. If we manage to find a spell that we really like just a spell that's just so yippee, awesome, super awesome Lord Source, we could go with that. Otherwise, for now, nah, it's fine. Bishop's Passage, please. Was there anywhere else we had to go or anyone we had to talk to? We talked to Malaire, we gave her the thing. Soil Seed Man is gone. Pipsqueak has moved on. We're kind of wrapping up. I don't know where Shirley is, though. Shirley's actually just fucked right off. The new cleric badge thingy. Seal? No seal yet. Check if tree got bigger. I checked the tree after we did the soil guy thing, but nothing really happened. Like, she didn't say anything else. Trying to beat you with education. It's portal time. Nice. Big ol' fuck off statues, etc., etc. Ah, it's the upper level of the Hagi Patir. Hello? Fuck's doing that? What? How have I aggroed a guy already? I just got here. Who? I'm trying to target. Who? Who did I piss off? I'm not even at the rest point yet, dude. Call elevator. Can't yet. That's our shortcut. Yeah, alright. Someone's upset, but we're gonna go rest. Ah, hello. Is that... That's the trade guy. Not the trade guy. The hunting guild guy. A floor trap? It could be a floor trap. I thought maybe it would be the statues. Could be either. We'll see. I didn't have enough to... I do have enough. The spell was the issue, that's right. We got the spell and we didn't get a weapon. I was going to save for a weapon, but we don't have to worry about that. Let's go talk to the fella. Hello, dude. You look awful. You remind me something out of Rogue Galaxy.
Oh, Lady Orisa. Are you, coming from the trial hall?
What happened?
I didn't know you were invited by the bishop. Please, forgive me for my rudeness last time.
What is this?
I have killed the bishop.
Oh, just supplies traded with the tribute. Nothing more.
Tribute?
Well,
tribute.
We offer crystals to the church as a sign of piety and get various gifts in return. Food, clothes, and other supplies we can't get otherwise.
Seems like you make out of that deal pretty well, huh?
Why would your guild pay tribute to the church? Vikas hates the church.
Oh, this is the trickiest part. It's not what you think, Lady Orisa. Look, I'm here as an individual, not as a guild leader. As for paying tribute, it's just business.
Business?
Yeah. The church needs crystals to craft knights, and the guild needs food and weapons. We both take what we need, and it's win-win. As for my hunters, all they need to know is bring me crystals, and they'll get great stuff. As for the source of the stuff, it doesn't matter. Those guys just don't get it. They actually believe the scraps from the caravan will cover our expenses. Especially Vikas. He just won't cooperate with the church. So I have to keep the truth from him.
I see.
I mean... Beyond the fact that from a glance, everyone's going to say that this guy's clearly a bad dude, nasty guy, all that kind of stuff. From a technicality standpoint, if we remove how he looks from the situation, if we just pretend that we don't know or believe him to be a shady character, his story makes sense. It's not a matter of, is it the right thing to do necessarily, but he technically is trading with the church, which, you know, members don't like. But if it's supplying them with food, clothing, the ability to live, it's one of those situations where he's doing the wrong thing for the right reason. Like stealing food to feed the family, like it's a bad thing for the right reason. It's like, I get it. I'm not convinced that they're benefiting as much as you are. It looks like you're benefiting from it a lot more than they are. 1 minute video for Red Deer if you want to see. Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
Oh, Lady Orisa.
What's this?
Just a humble gift. As for what I just told you, I spilled the beans because you're the bishop's guest. Please, don't tell Vikas. Now, if you would excuse me, my people are still waiting. May the Father bless us.
I might have to just go tell Vikas though, to be fair.
Now, may the
He tried to bribe me with 5 mud balls. Basic mud balls, not even the salted mud balls. Basic bitch mud balls. Slimy prick. I will use them though. I don't have any normal mud balls left. Good to post a link, or is the bot gonna shoot me? The bot will most likely shoot you, but you can tag me in the Discord. I could give you perms, but it would take longer to write out the perm for you than it would be just to tag me on it. Jeez, I just took a look at Mumpy's setup. I can see the tears forming when I looked in the Discord. Yikes, dude. Thank you. Let me look. Just make sure that that's done like that. That's done like that. Drag that down. So this is Red Deer. This is the other weapon that we didn't choose from the Ursula weapon selection. We chose Mercy, and this was Red Deer. You'd have to go through New Game Plus and come back and kill her to get her soul again to make the Red Deer. I feel like a lot of people probably choose Red Deer because it's the cool katana. I'm choosing Mercy 1 to try out a different build because it encourages spirit more than it encourages tech, but also just because, you know, different weapon that probably isn't going to get seen very often. But I have it under good authority. This might be pretty cool. Yeah, you can hold it. Okay. Nice. I like that. Ah. So it's got like an iframe step whenever you go into doing it. That's pretty cool. Weapon swap. Neat. That's pretty cool. Oh, big ball. Why a big ball, though? Of all the spells that you could use, why a big ball? I'm glad it's got good stagger. It seems like... Hang on, what's it like in real speed? It might be a little slow to use reactionary. Like, you'd have to know the enemy's about to hit you and already be sheathing, right? You couldn't, like, react to it as a true parry. Where is it? Like here, she sheathed long before this attack is coming out. Yeah. It can come out pretty quick. Like, that's quicker than I would expect. I'm glad, dude. That looks pretty good. Holding the stance would make it a lot easier to trigger that, though. Or to, like, land the attack. Just wanted to see him styling on Earth. That's not Windows. That's... Who is that? Who is that? That is from the channel... Wrong Ball. Is that anything like Ong Ball? I would show you some Ong Ball stuff after we played AI Limit. I believe he's played a decent chunk. I think he's done all the Berserker Kazan stuff too. But watching Ongbal stuff always makes you feel like you are an idiot at games because he just does shit that makes you stop and go, yep, I'm bad at this. I'm gonna quit playing games, dude. I'm bad at games. I'm really bad at this. This guy exists, therefore I shouldn't. I'm just gonna go jump off a cliff. Let's go out this way first. I looked at my chat and fell through a gap! No, I saw next step parry everything with the iron pipe skill. What do you mean there's a fucking gap in the stairs? Fuck you! Blame us. Well, I would have walked down the middle of the stairs, but I looked over. I was actually doing that thing where I'm like, I'm gonna read chat. I'm gonna read Mumpy talking about the arms. I'm gonna look at Gilderdrake talking about, oh. Fuck is that? Oh, you're the source of the problem. It's a mechanical whatchamacallits. Oh, dude, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh looking enemy. That's one of those, like, Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh enemies where it's just, like, a Millennium Eye with some sort of weird shape, and it's called the Millennium Circlet. And it's got some whack-ass effect, like you flip it face up, and it lets you take the top 10 cards of your deck, shuffle them after looking at them, and then after you shuffle the 10 cards on top of your deck, put them on the bottom of your deck. And then after you've done that, give the card to your opponent. It's like such a weird thing, you know? You're thinking to yourself, what the fuck? Wait, what is out? Wait, hang on. Did I just go out there to grab one thing? Is there nothing else out there? It's a whack door, dude. Hello again, lads. Suffer. We got here adaptive shit. Crystal disky shit, thank you. Who do we have here? Does he look like a victim? He looks like a victim. Hang on. Hold up, almost. This is where Lightning Bolt comes in. Anyway. I might keep Lightning Bolt, to be fair. It's kind of good. The fact that it doesn't require line of sight, like it doesn't need a projectile, it just hits where they are. It's a pretty good spell. It reminds me of the Honed Bolt in Elden Ring. Oh shit, I want that spell! Wait, I want that spell! Fuck you! Give me that! Dude, that shit is still tracking me. Fuck, that's loud. Oh, I missed one. Or two. Damn, that's my ears. My ears go, ah. We got them, though. Fuck those ladies. This is why parry is the best special skill. Second to none. Oos, 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 oos. Die. And then I come over here to this lady and I go, oos, 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 oos. Oos, you can't escape me. I mash my R1 like a good Souls player, and you die. Stairs. Or we go into here where these guys are all praying, and damn, that's a lot of women. I kind of want to just AoE these guys, but I don't have a really good... You know what I'm missing? I'm missing Terra Inferno. There we go. Is it worth it? Not really, to be honest. It's kind of shit. We'll do a reconstruct and then go back to my lightning bolt. Come here. Come here, you. Thank you. You're gonna help me get my meter back nice and quick. You know? You dig? You dig? Come over here. Thank you. I need that meter. because I also need to deal with the ladies up there. You're the ones who jumped down with a wind attack, right? Do I make them come down, or do I just nuke them with a spell? Oh, that's a hammer guy. Okay, cool. I thought it was a lance guy at first. If I walk along here, are they gonna see me? Well, that one I'm worried about. That'll be a yes. But if I'm quick, there we go. Nice. Now, I can't parry this shit, to my knowledge. And you guys are lightning, so lightning's not going to be the best way to deal with it. We could shoot the railgun at him. Big orb? What, the ethereal orb? I've got to do another test on the ethereal orb, actually, because it is it's a spell. It exists. You know? But it's very slow. Does good damage, though. You know, drops a rainbow when it lands. How about we don't? Lady, I'm trying to... Dude, my running attack is a bit slow on the release. I'm used to having my fast dual blade running attack where it comes out straight away. Rolling attack's not too bad, though. Good range on that. Thanks for the silica that I don't need. Where are those regular mud balls that dumbass gave me? I can finally put those to use. Eventually get to the upper part of it, where they were up there. I'd hope so. If they can stand there, then so can I. Ooh, landing over there? That's where the scythe guy was, right? To the other side. Whoa. Oh, it's the claw boss. Pretty. Let's put the spell on and not deal with that. Hang on. Was that your girlfriend? Don't like those balls. Very cool, dude. The parry on the flying attack was minty fresh. Okay, there's a lot of robots being annoying somewhere. There. We gotta go back down after this, though. Thanks. Hang on, I want to check down here. I can't tell if up or down is the right way to go, but this... Oh, it's that fuck-ass looking thing. Did you see that? Go to the back of it behind where the statue is. There's the seal. Wait, when I'm at the top or now? You mean when I get to the top, right? Looks like this is the way to get there. Ah, it is too. Hang on. Let me just check up here. Oh, that's how I leap across. Aha, okay, I understand. Let's go take a peek. Ew. Ew. Really? I don't like this postmodern art looking bullshit for an enemy. You look nasty. Get away from me. Da 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 da. Elmo's World. Ow! Seal of Clergies. Neat. We gotta go back to the rest spot to use it though. Before I do that, I wanted to... So hang on, we came up here. What's through this way? If we came up from there. Before I go leaping across. Oh, blue room? I love the blue room. I hate the blue room. Did I say I like the blue room? The blue room sucks. Interesting, that's new. Can I parry that? Dumbass! I'm the dumbass. What? Oh, ooh. Fuck off! I'm trying to do fun parry shenanigans. Son of a bitch. Eat the mud ball. They're smart. Why are they smart, chat? And fast. This is because I said I didn't like postmodern art looking pricks like you, isn't it? Wanna do it again? It was fun. We're playing the whole Legend of Zelda Link and Ganon thing. It's cool. There you go. Have that. Any more want to jump down? There's a butterfly up there. We gotta get up top. Dead person. Part 11? What? There better not be that many parts. I found 3 of these. After the ceremony of crowning, the sun bid farewell to the fools. Why did you to pass the crown to Loskid, the new child, under the father's command? Loskid achieved victory in the battle in the eastern parish against Necros by defeating Dobrus. Translator's note in Arch Necro. Okay. And her fame has spread far and wide. Upholding the title of the child is crucial for maintaining the authority of our church. Reluctant to let go of him, the fools asked, "Where will you go?" The sun, back to the sphere. There is in fact 11 parts? Fuck me. There's no way. I found 2. I found part 1 and part 3, and now 11. That's terrible. I was gonna say Scythe Guy's down here, right? Hello, Scythe Guy. I wonder if this is considered rude in your culture, but let's do it anyway. What's up? How far do those go? Pretty generous, to be honest. Cool. Thank you for the silica. We've got stairs, but more important... Oh. More importantly, we've got AoEs. Oh, do you always do that? Do you always, like, jump to the side and then do a dive? Fuck off. I'm trying to learn your moveset. You don't go very fast when you do that, though. Alright, jump to the side, parry. We got a doorway in there. We got the goodies where the ladies were standing. Divine Guardian, physical deep. We gotta look at the seals, alright? When we're done doing all this and we get back to a rest, we're doing a big seal check. We gotta see what the clergy seal is like. We gotta see what all these extra small seals are like. Another dead fella, huh? That's part 2? Man! Okay, so I found 4 of them total, out of 11. A multitude of fools walked along the shores of the inner lake, the mud lake within the cathedral. The fools. This lake produces countless crystals each day, so why do we resort to collecting insignificant amounts from the mass? Through what do we govern, Havenswell? Through faith in Elysium. Faith is merely a means of governance, not our ultimate goal, as there are realms beyond our reach. The essence of collecting the crystal lies in defining the values of crystals and thus controlling currency and trade. Through economic control, we can truly govern the city. Is this Loskid talking? The sun? Like, Loskid is the only character in the game referenced as the sun so far, but I'm beginning to question. Is Loskid the blader that started the church? And if so, why would he start a church? But every blader is female. Is Loskid the one male blader? Are we getting into Warhammer lore? Is he the gene seed? Is he the guy who's going to give everyone the sex? How fucking dare you jab me with that shit? The mud juice. He gave them all the muds? He threw mud at someone one day and said, "Congratulations, you're now carrying my child." What? It is a beautiful day. Mazel tov. Dude, where am I? This keeps going forever. This keeps going forever. Oh. Do the jump to the side thing. I know you will. Yeah. Okay, we got you figured out, bitch. You suck. Give me this fire code. Part set. I wish I'd kept the other parts now.
Listen!
Right message up above. What? Most of them are in here. Yeah. So I haven't missed any if I only got 2 outside. I just assume that when you say most of them, you mean like 5 or 6. Out of 11 means I've missed some. But if it's like there's 9 in here, so be it. The fools witnessed the sun deploying his troops. Our guards come from the north, Northern Parish. Okay. How did you manage to assign them everywhere? Through mud. Not comprehending his meaning, the fools asked how. Mud serves as both substance and medium, and the guards themselves are both substance and information. I dissolved the guards into mud, transmitted them in the form of information, and then reconstructed them at the destination. This is the art of teleportation. Right, we've just had our description as to... So he really is, like, the father of all of this. Or she, whatever Loskett is at this point. We don't know anymore. So loud when I reflect multiple projectiles. Just multiplies the noise by 1 billion. This is where my butterfly is. There's a lot more crystal in here than I remember there being with the last butterfly. Hello, gorgeous. I love you. I like it when I find you every time, you know. It's very cool. You're very nice. You are the most beautiful and bestest butterfly in the world. No, I love you. Come back. Thank you. I heal even more than before. I don't have this much health, dude. It's starting to make me want to go back and redo my build just to have more in health because I'm not benefiting from this anymore. It's so much healing. Gonna finish this today. Could, might be another hour or 2, depending on what he wants to do. Depends on the clergy clergy seal, because it might make me want to change a few things in the build, but if it's not all that, then it doesn't really matter. More crystal room. There's no way there's another butterfly in here, right? Isn't this just... Where the fuck is this? Where is this fuck-ass robot, by the way? Motherfucker, come here. Piece of shit. Adaptive fragment clusters. Alright, let's go back and take a peek in here. Copy paste it. You mean the big one? I didn't think you meant to reread the big one. The seal and EX railgun, as it triggers the effect of the seal twice per cast. The effect has a short cooldown, but the EX explosion is spaced between the 2 triggers. Right, that's what you mean. Well, I don't know what it does just yet. You can drop down here. What do you mean the one like behind me? Oh, that's a thing. I was gonna say, there's one back here where you can drop down onto platforms, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh. Yeah, alright. What the fuck is that? What in the fuck is... There's 3 of them. Okay. Come here. Ooh, they're not weak. Ooh, they're not weak. I was hoping they'd be like bitches, but they're not bitches. Whoa. Whoa. Don't hit me with that. Please don't hit me with that. Okay. Fuck that, man. He was about to hit me with the fist of God. I was about to get hit with actual Jesus juice. I would die. Come out here, well and true. Actually, the other guy's kind of slow. We could do this quickly, right? Oh dear. Ah! He didn't care. I'm just popping it. I'm worried about getting one shot. Whoa, dude. He punches for God. Damn. $6,000 a piece, though, is a lot. Oh, there's a cube over there. That's what we're doing this for. Oh, missed it. That's bad. Fuck! That's such a long run back. He hopped back and my fucking skill missed. How do I get back there? That's gonna take eternity. That's such a long run back. There's no fucking shortcut that I got. Just run past it all. Just run past it all. Look at seal. No, I want to go back now. If I look at the seal, I'm going to not care and forget. I got to go back while I'm still filled with bitterment and resentment. We go up here, don't we? Because that way is the other way I'd have to go. I can't let bitterment and resentment leave me. If it leaves me, I won't care and I won't go back. You. Tribute. Weird slow ass. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't there a... What the fuck? I was gonna say, where's the other one? Okay. Where the hell did we even go? Was it out here? It wasn't out here. That's where the other thing was. Where did we go from here? We didn't go that way. Wait, where the fuck did we go? Stairs, right, stairs. We went over here. Fuck off. Is that a ledge? Oh, it is. You can just get down from there. Alright, all the way back. And then... What was through here? Nothing. That's where the one thing was. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Did the robots stay dead? Kinda hope they do. I'd rather you shoot at me. If I get closer, I can't remember if you've got melee or not. God, my ears. It was not out there. We had to go down here. We were talking about the seal at this point. We come down here, drop off the side, yippee. Then we walk in through here, and then off to the side is the drop-off. And they're all back, aren't they? Yes, they are. I got punched by God once, and we died. We gotta not do that again. I'd rather get one of them, but we're not gonna get one if they're that close together. We gotta wait. So one goes up and goes around the back. One walks up and down here, and one kind of walks around there like a dumbass. What the fuck? What's this? Is this the first place we came to and fought the... It is! Wow, this is where the first wing guy was. Cool. Stop yapping. Come over here. Come over here. I'm gonna have to try and parry you or something. There we go. Fuck, dude. I can't with this jump back shit. It's so annoying. Okay, so parrying is the answer. We get a huge, huge window when we parry. I just hate when you jump back. We can't do a skill to follow up after that because they're gonna jump back on me. They're just going to do it. We know they're gonna do it. Do it now. Ow. Die. 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 Give me my fucking cube. You can see the damage disparity between purple. Did my parry not even try and come out there? Come on, man. Fella. Whoa. We gotta learn these movesets. No, don't! Don't! Fuck you! Fella! Let me do a thing in between! Holy shit! Nah, just kill him. I actually couldn't roll out of that. I'm trying to get out of the punch combo. Is that a true combo? Holy shit! Give me my thing. Give. Extremely rare treasure of unparalleled value. Lovely. Better sell for like 50,000. He's Jesus jabbing you. And yet I don't get a cool gauntlet weapon. If I got a gauntlet weapon and I could Jesus jab, if I could duck and sway like Yahweh, I'd be doing that every day. But no, I'm not allowed to. I want a fist weapon, goddammit. Shit. Shit. Yoink. What the fuck? Piss off, you. How many of you are hanging around? Alright, hang on. We want to replace that with that for a second. Pure crystal, please. I'd like to start with some semblance of hope. Oh, I tried. I tried. Is he gonna jump back? No! Okay, cool, cool, cool. Which means we can actually get Oki on him. Fuck yeah. He didn't jump back. We got Oki. Oki exists. It's real. Is there any more guys gonna jump down on me? I feel like there would be, right? Yeah. What's up? The faces are in the walls. So much easier than fighting them when you have 4 hours into the game. Kinda. They're easier. The big punch guys are a bit different because I don't know their moveset yet. More stellar. There's a lot of remains. What's in the cube? Are we soon to a goth waifu? Not deliberately. We're just using the gear. We've gone through a lot of different moods, to be fair. I'm waiting for the next set of gear. And 87E. I agree. 87E. Finally, a looping shortcut. You just have to go through the entire zone before you do it. Right, seal. Seal and other seals. Time to look at the Sealy seals. Rewrite seal. Seal. Seal! Kiss from a rose on the grey. So we have 4 slots, not 5. That's kind of poopy. Because I'm gonna lose... What would I lose? Maybe my 10% life? Or 50 all defense? I don't know. Is 10% life better than 50 all? I think getting afflicted in the first place sucks, so maybe 50 all's better. I don't know. Let's just take a look at the clergy. So, stability, huge. Weapon skills and spells deal 200 more lightning damage. Oh, we just get 200 more damage as default lightning. Dealing lightning damage increases conversion by 30 for a short period. Ah. So anytime I do a spell or a weapon skill, I get automatic lightning damage. So basically just use like spells or weapon skills to trigger conversion, or put lightning on your weapon to get a guaranteed 30 conversion. It's got really high stability, to be fair. Unupgraded. We've got purple and red. I like it. Don't even have light blue anymore. It's got more red than it does on the tree. Well, we may have to do some upgrading now because we can buy the larger... Sorry, what just got erased on me there? Oh, I see. It took away that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can buy the small residences now, so we can get the contemporary ones. Everything leading up to hereditary we can get. So clergies. Let me get this to like, what, level 3? For comparison? To the other 3s we've got? Pilgrim, it's not going to be... It's already got as much as Pilgrim does. It's kind of keeping pace with Pilgrim. That's pretty good. 360 more lightning damage. 54. Conversion is so rare, by the way. You don't get anything that gives you lots of conversion. Besides this, which has a very set condition of staying above a certain threshold. None of the others that I remember... No, none of them really give you conversion. That's why this is good. That's why it's good. Because you get lots of meter build. Well, we can afford these now, so let's upgrade it one more time to 4. So, now directly comparing it to my previous preferred one, it's got more. And at max, it would do 400 lightning. So these are all of them, right? What you're telling me is these 6 are all of the seals in the game? We're done? I think I got the achievement for it, to be fair, so I think that's the truth. In that case, my 2 hereditaries would be better off just being spent on this and this. If there's any more in the game, then we could use it for something like Executor, or even the tree. Tree might be kind of worth it. Tree's special. We know what this is going to do, but the tree would get extra stuff. Might be worth just upgrading clergies now. I mostly like the fact that we get access to red bar. Red bar and purple is good. Just on paper, this is already good because it's just giving me a shitload of stability. Bonus lightning damage doesn't hurt anyone, and getting more conversion. It just seems good. Let's just upgrade it. Like, there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Fatal Strike doing more defense. We gotta take a look at these real quick. So we got... See, it's such a small amount of conversion. You don't get given any. We've got the 100 physical. 100 fire. We don't have 100 lightning yet. 100 shatter. 100 poison. 100 pierce, but I don't even have the other pierces. Do I want a bigger red bar with a little bit of a blue, or just only red and purple? Like, having some purple's not, like... I'm tempted, dude. Like, deviation's not bad here. The obvious choice sounds like getting lots of red. You can do both. I don't think they stack, though. Like, if I do variation, all I would be able to do is turn... Hang on. That little bit of blue into purple, right? Oh, is that worth it? What I mean when I say stack is, I can't, for example, make light blue into dark blue and then turn all the dark blue into purple. It's only based off of what was already there. You can't, like, for example, I couldn't put all of these on at the same time and turn the whole bar red kind of thing. Is that worth a slot? I feel like it should be worth a slot, right? Drop burst and fatal strikes for more generating sync than the raw damage. Well, to be honest, I'm not noticing the crits doing, like, a stupid amount more damage, even though it's 45% more. I feel like most of our damage is coming from our regular attacks anyway. This is nice. It's like Hornet Ring stuff. It's nice for getting through areas and stuff, but I don't feel like it's benefiting us a dramatic amount. Because mostly we're getting sync from doing the parries and resetting the fight to a degree. So if I do this from the start, if we just erase all this, we start with variation, we rebuild it from the start, from the ground up. Oh, dude, I need some more healing. I'm not healing enough. I'm needing more. No, I don't need that. This is placeholder for now, because having purple besides red is just good damage. %10 life's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to get the 100 stability, like... Stability is so good, man. It's so good. 100 physical? Should take the 100 physical, to be fair. How powerful of a glass cannon melee build can you be? Pretty powerful. I mean, depends on what you want to do. What else have we got? Mostly all of the all defenses and resistances. Then you've got the bursters. Then you've got more sync rate for landing them. Beat enemies. And then you've got the converters. Yeah, it's just what defensive thing do you want now? So I guess we'll do... I'm tempted to kind of just do like 175 raw physical damage. Because I don't have an all 100 yet, do I? I've got all 50. All 30, 50, or even like 75 might be the next tier from this. If I get an upgrade from Emerald where it's not just 50, I might do that. But right now, I'm kind of tempted to just go all in on physical defense. And then this 75 defense gets rotated to whatever magic type my enemy is. So lightning, well, for example, it'd be lightning in here. So if I put it on lightning now, just to help with the lightning guys in this place. So we got to shoot a dude, right? We got to like test a guy out. Good thing we got some dummies right here. You could do 75. Do I have 75 all? I've only got 50 all. I need to find the 75 all. We'll do a couple of things. For a start, let me just shoot a dude and see what this extra damage is like. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. Hold up. We had to shoot, what, the EX one? Don't. Okay. What is happening? Thank you. I gotta get the right spacing here. There you go. I need someone... are you strong enough to handle this? Ah. So the double pop is what you would... Okay, I see what you're talking about. That guy in there is strong enough. We'll do it on him. Nearly triple the damage of normal railgun. I just want to see how it hits on big guy in here. Actually, out of curiosity, what happens if you do, like, this kind of attack? This also double hits. Well, they all died from it initially, so I guess I can't see how it does anything else. Ah. That sucks for you, dude. And then... if you were to shoot the ethereal beams, does the lightning trigger... I'm curious how long of a gap you need in between for it to really work. What are the double hits? So the EX railgun shoots an initial hit that hits once, and then after the initial hit, there's an explosion that happens after. That's just the railgun on its own. But the seal is causing a lightning bolt to strike every time a spell or a skill is hitting. But the internal CD seems to be short enough that it's triggering the lightning on both hits from the railgun. He died too quickly. I didn't get to see any more than one. Does Big Wings guy up here spawn again? We could try it on him. No, Wings guy does not spawn again. Don't be a dickhead. Thank you. Now, we went that way last time. I can't... We jumped off a thing. I don't know where we went, dude. We went so many ways. Up there is a way to go. Was there anything up here that I hadn't gotten to yet? This place is too big for its own good. We went up here. How far are we? We're close to the end. It's like the last area. Or close to last area. Alright. Okay, stop spinning there. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then we went down that way. We did all down there, and then we leapt across there. We gotta go out here. Probably wind up finishing tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. It would have been today, but we've gotten a little bit sidetracked with side quests. We were doing some labbing, some testing. We're still testing now. I like testing stuff. It lets me see what you can do in the game. I don't like the idea of playing through a game in a way where you come to the end and you were never really aware of what you could do. Like how fun you could have with the game, in a way. That's sad to me, you know? Thank you. I like being able to know what experience is there to be had. Which is why, under normal circumstances, I would play a New Game Plus if the playthrough was going to be dramatically different enough. Or quick enough. Like, I'd play through bloody Neo all over again just to play with different builds. Like, Neo is infinitely cool. Same with most Souls games. Things like Baldur's Gate, you could play through those for thousands of hours. Right, so we're going to test lasers on you. And I want to see if I can see... Let me know if you can see more than one lightning bolt hitting this guy. One. It's just one. For 1500, not bad. Oh, he goes all the way. Fuck you, dude. Damn. Oh, that's that shit. With the wind. Balls. Ah, that's right. My skills do lightning bolts too. I actually forgot that skills do it too. That's so good. Why'd they let skills do it at the same time? It probably should have just been spells. Like, no kidding, it should have just been spells. Don't. Fuck off. This right here is wild. Like, this should be one of our spells. It's tracking me. Look at this thing. Give me this spell. I'll use that all day. Clergy is hilariously strong. It mostly invalidates the others. To a degree, I could see it invalidating to an extent. I think the tree one being a defensive seal has good promise. Pilgrim still for status effects, if that's what you're worried about. This is like a direct upgrade for Pilgrim, though, for me, because it keeps good stability. The lifesteal one is still good in its own ways, but I'm not sure if it's worth it once you get to the point where the enemies are strong enough. Either one or two things are happening. You're not getting hit at all, which, if you get hit with the seal on, you die, and if you don't get hit at all, you don't need to worry about the lifesteal, so it's kind of redundant. That's the trap that it falls into. The fools heard news of Blader squads fighting against Necros in Eastern Parish. What are Bladers? Conscious life forms born of mud. They do not age or perish. Bladers are not humans. Why do they assist humans? To assimilate with them and learn from them. What is the purpose of learning from humans? Evolution. That is what Charon is after. Wouldn't be surprised if Charon is partly responsible for all this. I got lost for a second as to whether I'm going up or down. This place is big. Everything looks the same. It's confusing me. Marvelous. Is that Tribute Lady again? Is that Tribute Lady again? Ah, I love finding Tribute Lady. The spell Lolly Sword? Oh, dude, Lolly Sword would be the best if I could actually have Lolly Sword. Tribute!
Tribute.
I now understand all this a bit better because we know what other fella was doing. Oh no, I'm part of the problem. I'm supporting the church. Is it worth selling my shit here? I get less for it, don't I? I should sell it to the other guy if I wanted to get stuff. Damn, 20 cents. It'd be like, what, 30k each? 50. There we go. The chalice is worth 50. I took a guess. Really tired like 2 hours ago. I've cycled back around to being awake. Grace. Good for you, cycling around. Don't worry, we're done in a minute anyway. I'm at my 10 o'clock. Technically, I should stop here at this Grace, but I'm wondering how much further from a boss fight we are. Or an NPC of some sort. We gotta be close to something, right? Damn. This place... Fuck. Don't tell me. We're not gonna... No. Wait, that's why I want to test out the other spell. So, how about Missile Barrage? Do you think Missile Barrage would work well with it? It should be becoming a channel point reward. I can't see many instances where it would be, like, used naturally. Outside of just, like, once in a while a funny. The problem is, for you guys to use it more easily, it would need to be a channel point reward. And that means something else has to go. He's joking his shit! Damn. Oh. Ew, why has he got such dirty feetses? Who is keeping this place clean? They're doing a terrible job. Donation alert. Wait. I mean, it could be donation alert reward, but the donation ones are already really good. What it should be is bits. Because right now, I very rarely see bits. I think bits are kind of useless, but if people want to use bits, they can use bits. I don't really understand the point, right? But the bit one was meant to be a thing to encourage people to use bits to stop me from yapping, and no one uses them for that. Yikes! Yikes! Ooh! I'm ready to shoot Miskel. That is definitely one lightning attack. I don't know. Do we want to specifically suit the clergy around using the railgun?
safe.
Or should I choose the best spell for the situation? Which 9 times out of 10 is probably going to be Railgun, but do I fall into the trap of just using the Railgun? Yeah, EX Railgun seems to be the best combination with it. There's a way to stop you. The bit reward sound effect is saying no one cares. Like it's just me telling myself no one cares. So I just shut up because it's a halt. But bits are so rare. I could use the tribute for bits. You've never used Lightning Tornado? Lightning Tornado might last long enough to trigger multiple thunders. The only problem is Lightning Tornado is so slow, it locks you in place for so long, it's basically a death sentence. But I could try that. What's the dono sound? Depends. If it's a prime, it's the slurp. And if it's the sub, you know, it's the hang on, I'll trigger one that's already been there. I should be doing the whole, what did you want to know? Sub, son of a bitch, sub. And do that and you'll see what it is. No, hang on, I'll replay Pajamas one from earlier. Oh, that's the old one! Wait, that's the 5% chance one. Hang on, that's a bad example. That's the old one. There's a small chance that plays. That one. This son of a bitch doesn't watch me enough, he doesn't remember what my bloody sub alert is. You've got those two, and then if it's a prime, it's the Slurpy Prime one. Those are subs, not donos. Oh, you mean the dono one? It's been so long since I've received just a flat money donation. I don't know what it is, dude. What was the dono alert again? Wait. It's also been so long, I just assume you mean a sub. I'm not kidding. I think the last time we received, like, actual money was in February. I've scrolled, like, 5 months there. It won't trigger. Alerts for bits won't trigger unless it's 100 bits minimum. Bunga Bombs? Bunga Bombs is for multiple subs gift. I need to boot up my fucking thing, dude. Oh, don't make me boot up the thing. Hang on. Doesn't read at time. I'm juggling. I'm trying to think between Lightning Tornado. No one cares.
There.
It's that. It's that. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the biddies. It pulls up the Beale's face and it says no one cares. He said the word donation. I hate him. Hold me back. That's because in my brain, I forget that people can just give raw money. I'm so used to subs or raids or even like gifted subs. I have flat out forgotten that just raw dollars can be shared. Where are my streaming tools? Where are my overlays? I need... Can I even... Hang on, am I... Ah, my eyes. This is a very white screen. Can I even emulate these properly? Hang on, we gotta emulate... Emulate a tip event of $10. Go. It's the same thing. There you go. There's your emulated tip of $10. Are we happy now? We know what it is? Oh.
Oh nice. How come I've been here for so long? Beale's ghosty love.
Change it to tribute? I could change the sound effect to tribute. That I could do. Where the fuck did the... Oh, there they are. I don't have a good image to go along with it though, so I might just leave it as the Beale's one. Either that, or I commission Smo or someone to draw me a funny Beale's, you know, like Like an image of someone dropping coins in a bag or dropping off a sack for Beals or some shit like that. I'd need like an image of it. Or just leave it the way that it is, but just change the sound on it to the tribute. Not hard to do. All I have to do is turn off all the different sounds, record the lady saying tribute, put it into editing, make sure it's loud enough and long enough. If we care enough, we can do that.
Beals is right, this is better than Elden Ring.
I didn't say that. Now, Dotsy, thank you for the 24. Robin, thank you for the 4. You've been here for 2 years, Dotsy. Congratulate. That's actually the new... You've badged up! I was gonna say, you've officially hit the highest badge we have right now. 2 whole years, dude. 24 months. Insane. I like it more than... Really? We have people saying you liking this more than Elden Ring right now? That's insane. I'm not saying your taste is bad, I'm just saying that the fact that these guys can have people saying this is better than Elden, that's really cool. Damn, more than one? Wow. A 2 yesterday badge? Cringe. What do you mean a 2 yesterday badge? What the hell does that supposed to mean? The Necros initiated relentless attacks on the church facilities, causing anxiety among the fools. Why are Necros hostile against us? That is not the case. The Necros are merely following orders. Their hostility against the church stems from the hostility of their creator. Who is their creator? The father of my father, Nyx the Executor. And why is he hostile? Disagreements over the path of evolution. Wait, so this is full on going into the Greek pantheon? Because we've had Persephone, we've had Charon, Persephone. So Nyx created, that's the void. So the creator of midnight, the god of darkness and the night sky and all that kind of shit, is the creator of the Necros? But aren't the Necros born of the mud? Does that... Wait, Nyx didn't make the mud. Who made the mud? Okay, hold up a minute here. So that's a shortcut that's going to open when I can interact with that control panel, but for now... Where the fuck do I go? Am I just going back? Were these the stairs I used to get here? No, wait, no, these are other okay, these stairs. We go around. Ooh, that's a big punch boy. I don't think it's a good idea to test the lightning tornado on this guy, is it? I can't even use it, I haven't got the spirit yet. Uh-oh. Maybe make him fall off the edge? Oh, that prick saw me too. Shit. Shit dicks. I'm shitting dicks, this is bad. Why am I hearing a bunga bomb? Hold up. Hold up. Ah! These guys are scary. Shit. Fuck off. Timing is off. Timing is off. Ow. Wait. Railgun. I kind of like basic railgun, just as a quick poke to finish off a wounded enemy. Who dares, Mr. Anonymous Shooter? Who dares? They can't be named, so they shan't be blamed. Unique name here. Boomandu, Bruno, Terry, Buchan. Congratulations to those who've been shot. Thank you to the anonymous shooter out there. The gods created the mud. I know, but the term gods doesn't make sense. It's either Zeus, it could be a Hades thing, it could be anything. Just saying God-born, it's like, there's got to be someone. If we're going back to, like, the birth of mankind or the creation of an entity like that. Ah, there's the better electrical defense. We can equip that when we find the next rest. Which hopefully isn't too far away. We just left one before, but there should be one coming up, right? Like near a boss fight, maybe? Like, the Father. You know how the church worships the Father? And well, actually, it's Zeus. Wait. Of course it's Zeus. Why is everyone in this fucking temple lightning infused and worship an old bearded dude? It's Zeus. Are we gonna fight Zeus? If Persephone was the daughter of oh, it's Shirley. Shirley! Yes! Yes! Was anonymous? I misread. True. Invented as an alternate food source. It wasn't invented for a food source necessarily. The mud has been created by the gods, but humans learned, thanks to Hubert, the scientist, how to turn mud into mud balls for sustenance during the famine. However, it was largely stated that that was the pinnacle of human ingenuity, because while humans could only turn it into food, Necros and the guards that are effectively made from mud as well, and bladers can all use mud for multiple purposes. Like, we can use mud for special weapon attacks, magic, teleportation, body reconstruction, evolution in general, all sorts of stuff. It's kind of like the idea that electricity exists, and the extent of electricity that mankind was able to do was make a light bulb. And Hubert and the rest of humanity are kind of woeing the fact that humans were only able to create light, whereas Zeus, whereas these other creatures were able to make like computers and flying cars and advanced robotics and shit like that. Like, electricity can do so much more than just turn on a light bulb, but that was the extent that humans could do with mud, is just make food. And it was one of their downfalls. It's like, you know, why can't we use the mud the way that the others do? Woe is us, we suck. That kind of shit. Nabbed by Hades and taken to the underworld? I'm starting to think there's a lot of parallels there, dude. I'm starting to think that the church fighting against the Necros is just a parallel for Hades and Zeus having a fight over the world. While Demeter went berserk and ruined crops.
Is that you, Orisa? I've been waiting, and you're the only one who's willing to listen. I told everyone about Elysium, and as I thought, nobody believed me. I saw it all clearly, but I don't have evidence to convince them. How can I make them believe?
Is there a Shirley in the Pantheon? I'm not sure who she is.
I could find the Father himself. But where is the Father? I can't see his light.
It's difficult to describe who the other characters are because they all they don't necessarily engage with the Pantheon directly. Like, Shirley is the offspring of a Blader and a human. Bladers aren't even part of the Pantheon of gods. I mean, you could argue that Bladers are step-ins for that, and that the Bladers are like demigods in a way, because they are like the creation of the gods in a sense, but she's like demi-human then. Shirley is clearly Hercules. She could be a Heracles type, but maybe a Perseus, stuff like that. I mean, she's clearly got trials on her back.
What is the Father intending to do? Why is he deceiving and tormenting everyone? The church gave us food and hope and helped us fight off the Necros. But the price is enduring brutal torture until their consciousness fades away. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Why do I have such capabilities? If only I didn't know anything.
If only I was stupid.
If only I didn't know anything.
If only I was stupid. Stupid. If only I was stupid. Okay, anyway. Anyway, let's go kill this Reaper guy down here. Harvest this, daddy-o. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me my buff. Fuck you. Super slow. You fight slow as fuck, dude. I like that. Fuck. I don't like that. I hate it. No, actually timing your counters is really hard, dude. You're so slow. Thanks for the mask. Who dares? What the fuck? Nah, I don't want to piss you off. That's a note from me, sir. Ah, come on, man. Whoa, I've not seen that attack before. You goofy goob. The next Fire Bearer's Codex. The fools witnessed the bishop passing judgment upon the sinners. What sins have they committed? The sins of spreading heretical doctrines and questioning Elysium. Why have they been deprived of their form? So that they may not see, hear, or speak, serving as a warning. Why are they not punished but granted eternal life? Their spirits and perceptions are confined within essence. Eternal life serves as the ultimate punishment. To be fair, I got a point. Eternal life is kind of fucking shitty. It's pretty, you know, sucky-wucky. Sucky-wucky, no thanky-wanky. It's pretty shitty. Shitty, not litty. Stop! Come down here. You're not gonna come down here, are you? You're just gonna be a shithead. That's a lot of balls. Oh, just hit him. Damn! Okay, a lot of balls. I get it. We gotta get up there. Fuck this guy. Wait. God, you're a biggin', aren't you? You've got friends. Why does he have... Alright, it's EX Railgun time. That's gonna kill that one. Okay, back to... What should we use on this? Just leave it for now. I'm not gonna use spells anyway. Ah! Okay. Damn, man. It's the actual bishop boss fight. He's dusting the floor. Ah! Okay. Can you parry nukes in the game too? You can parry... You can actually parry projectiles. Like, back at the enemies. I'm surprised that you can parry projectiles back. Not these ones, I don't think. These ones might just fucking kill me, based on what I know about lightning balls. But there are plenty of balls where you can do that. No. Just die. Thank you, sir. You big awful shitter. Sacred blood crystals, some adaptive fragments. That's fine. That's fine. Bullying in plain sight? What do you mean, bullying in plain sight? Oh, I see him. Do you see him? I see him. Little goober. Get down here. Oh, yeah? What do you mean? Didn't get the box? What box? Did I forget to loot a thing up here? Oh my god, the box. Ah! Good thing we got that box. Thank you. Yeah, sure, he bites. Usually you can hit him on walls. Seems to be a bad position. I want to try and see if just abusing regular railgun to activate the buff or to poke at enemies is viable besides firing the big, like, Giga railgun. I'm worried that big Giga railgun, it's like, it might be like triple the damage or so, or close to triple the damage, but it's well and truly double the cost. I could fire the railgun and stay in red. If I've got enough. I don't know, I'm just kind of messing it, because I want to mostly use the weapon skill for damage. The railgun kind of serves as a poke. It's fast, it's got good range. I don't think it's that bad. Shortcut. At least I think it's a shortcut. I'm pretty sure that's a shortcut. I'm still lost. That's not good. Spending all that time buffing your weapon? Oh, dude, wait. I can... You think I'm going to resist? Wait, no. You think I'm going to resist? Damn! Okay, that hurt me a lot faster than I thought it would. Ow, lady. They all blew up against the walls, didn't they? No, no, no. Oh, it's the windy bitch. Oh, no, not you. Ow! Because of that. Stop. Die. Hey! Listen! Where is this dickhead? What am I listening to? Hold up. What? Use weapon skill that triggers the buff as well. Yeah. I'm not worried about just triggering the buff. I'm thinking about just a unique... Fine, whatever. He's just being a dick. I can hear it. Is it above me? Ow! He's up there somewhere. Oh god. Damn! How long does it last? We're running out of healing options. We've got 2 more heal over times, which are good enough to heal us fully, but then we've only got reconstructions after that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't go anywhere from here, right? No, we have to go around. We go up. We go up, we go up, we go up. That's a lot of robots doing a lot of shit, dude. Big shield guy, big hammer guy, and robots are still dropping AoEs on me. I don't think shield dude's gonna turn around. Works for me. Really? Ow! Ow! Use the Eucharist. I need you to come down here where I've got room, dude. I can't see shit. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't fought you properly in ages. No. Go away. Let's get this ready. We may have to use a lot of this. I can probably get a first-hand backstab on you. If I can get a backstab, that means we can start with this. Get some meter back. Damn, you just don't go over, do you? I was hoping you would. Doesn't matter, he dies. Get me to where I want to be, dude. That's not where I want to be. But I kind of have to go that way. What are you guys guarding? Might be able to be a little bit cheeky. Regular railgun won't one-shot them. They'll walk across the bridge. We kind of have to EX this one. And then he dies after he shoots Windball at me. But one less is good enough. That's right. Cool. No ambush? If I walk in a bit more? No? Just Big Jesus? AKA Big Zeus, AKA Big Godly. Cat's in front of my screen. Down, 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 down. Where are we anymore? We're making our way through the church, except this place is fucking huge. Off my desk, thank you. You big fuck. No, 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 no. More remains, thank you for the stuff. We gotta be getting close. We just got through the gauntlet, got rid of the robot. It's Analondo. It kind of gives me the vibes of the White Palace place from Code Vein, only the White Palace Code Vein one was way more annoying. This one is serviceable. This is fine. This, like, I can live with this. Shortcut elevator? Please. Please be shortcut elevator. My hair's funny. A drop off. Ah, it's so rare, but there's a drop off. Ah, dude. Please be an actual rest down here. Is this... Yes, okay. We gotta go up and we gotta go through the drop. I want to end now, but I want to quickly, like, take a... Oh, dear. Wait, where the hell are we? This is the start, right? Wait, was that always open? That was not always open. Wait, what? Hello?
Any last words?
Oh, shit.
You idiot. You really believe the Grey Rhino caravan supplies can feed all these people? If I hadn't been so shrewd with the crystals you collected...
That's why you're groveling to the church for mercy? Do you remember how many of us that four-legged abomination killed? And you're giving the crystals to them? The crystals are soaked in the blood of my comrades. Of those people who don't want to kneel down before the church.
What are you doing?
I haven't talked to him at
All
all.
of us lost our arms and legs. Even our heads. But you...
We've been in here the whole time. I've not left.
Take it easy, son. Just put me down.
You bloated bastard. I think I used to call you father. You think you deserve to live?
Just let me down. We can talk this out.
This runs through my fallen brothers. And for those still fighting to survive. Rot in hell.
Well, damn. I never got a chance to talk to him, though. How did you find out? Did you just, like, come along and follow?
So, you saw it all? I thought he was just greedy and cowardly. He saved me, after all. I tolerated it as long as he recruited new blood and kept the guild going. But he betrayed everyone. That bastard.
Vikas.
Ah! Just leave me alone.
So angsty.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Such an angsty little guy. And he's gone. We'll probably find him like 2 miles up ahead, missing another limb. It's okay. It's expected. How many iridescence do I have? Not enough. I would upgrade the Mercy again. I don't know. I feel like we're at the point where we found the best weapons we're gonna find. I just don't know if I want to commit to them, you know? It's between this or the Reapers, maybe. Right, elevator, drop-off point. Let me quickly check out what that is, and then we're gonna wrap up, and we'll come back and go in through there and do the rest tomorrow. But I think that should be all that we need to worry about, right? The drop was facing out this way, yeah? Last weapon is good. I'm just not sure which of the weapons to do for... Nah, it was on the other side. I don't know which ones I want to do first. I probably should do Mercy if I stick with this kind of a build for now. I don't see any more big fire enemies coming up at the very least, because the main issue is this weapon is all fire inspired, and having a weapon type that's very specific can sometimes backfire really badly. Which was bad enough when I was doing corrupted weapons, because not all of the Necros don't suffer piercing the same. I mean, they can, but I think they're more immune to it. Maybe some of the bosses don't. Okay. No more Safiria. What do you mean? There's one today. I put it out just before we started stream. Where are we? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so that's fast. Don't dodge towards, dodge back. 360 camera, screwing me over, dude. You gotta parry immediately if you want to catch that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Thank you. Can I get out here so I can see? Hi, how are you? Alright, we don't care about that, I see. Die. God damn. He's all Crusader built and shit. Okay, so the drop-off is I thought we were going in like a circle for a second there. Who is that? Is that one of my bladers, or is that... That's not Shirley. Who was that? There's a cube. Man, there's so much to get in this one place. This is like where everything has come to get... What is that? There's our way down. Ooh, an iridescence. That's a pretty painting right there. So that's someone being crowned with a glorious mane of...
Blader. You do not seek asylum from the church, nor harbor a palpable animosity. Driven by mere curiosity, you remain oblivious to your confusion. Without the fear of death, faith descends into mediocrity.
Hello? I just wanted to say hi.
Fear of death.
They take rebirth for granted, blurring the boundary between life and death. They succumb to the pain of death, losing their yearning for life. They forsake their mission and lose themselves.
You are...
Begone before true suffering descends.
You're so edgy.
Begone before... Begone.
Right. Am I gaining something by finding you here? I love the hair. Can I get the hair? I want the hair. I'm due for a big mane again. I like the armor too. Can you turn around?
Begone.
Maybe not. Well, the only blader left that we haven't really met, that hasn't died, or we've killed ourselves, or that we've sent away, is, like, we're on our way to find Loskid, effectively. The final boss of the church, I'm assuming, is Loskid, because there's really no one else, unless it's just some random bishop, but we've kind of killed all the bishops. Why? There's gotta be some reason for why I found you here.
Be gone.
But I guess that's it for now. Maybe just finding her is enough. Unless the final boss is Shirley, as it should be. And now we're back here. This is the way up from the... Yeah. I know where we are now. Right. That's what we had to see. Oh, I can't see it yet. I was gonna say, we gotta test out the lightning tornado, but I don't think it's gonna be that good on these enemies. They're all very lightning resistant, aren't they? Let me go back to a rest real quick. Should be behind us, right? So in through there is the way to go next. I think we've finished everything else everywhere else. Like, this place is huge. There's so many winding pathways. Was there anything left up top where the elevator was before we took it? Or did we finish everything up there? Only thing left was the boss rush, right. Okay. We'll do that tomorrow then. Let me quickly head over to... Fuck it, take me to the cleansing stairs. I don't have a spot where I can fight, like, high-level Necros too easily. Most of the Necros are now low-level, and the machines don't really work that way either. It's these big guard guys that are, like, the tankiest and beefiest. How much do I need for the lightning storm? 40. We're close to that already. What are we at? 36? Yeah, alright. We are close to the end. We'll probably get it finished very quickly tomorrow. We'll split the stream tomorrow in between two different things. Not sure what we'll do for the later part of tomorrow. I haven't thought that far ahead because I've been too concerned about whether or not we'll even finish this, you know, today or tomorrow. But we should get it done tomorrow. Repo? I don't know. Depends. Depends how many you're on, whatnot. It's between, like, maybe Repo or Rivals. Do Rivals to check out the update, maybe. Right. Where's our spell? Lightning Tornado. Mercy, thank you. We tested on you first. It's gonna be bad, though. I don't remember... I know it staggers eventually, but I don't think it staggers for a couple of hits, so he might beat me up a little bit initially. Was that 3 lightning? Wait a minute. I heard 3 clicks. Did you hear 3 clicks? I heard 3 clicks. Wait a minute. It was 3 clicks, but it's not good enough, I don't think. These guys are very resistant to lightning. Fuck. Hang on, let me quickly... I'm gonna forget to do this if I don't. Bam, there we go. I need someone who's... I need strong... Wait. I'm wrong. Hang on. There is one. Is it this one? Might be this one. I just need an enemy that's not lightning resistant, but everything here is lightning resistant. So I feel like going in with lightning-based magic isn't the best in the first place, but still. Is this where I think it is? Yes. Okay, there are some kind of beefy Necros here. Sup, lad? I mean, if he runs away, it doesn't help. Come here. Don't run away. I get that you're scared, but don't be. Damn! Alright, so if the full thing hits, it does a lot of fucking damage. If the full thing doesn't hit, who cares? But if the full thing hits, it's a lot of fucking damage. Am I back in the red yet? Good. We need to get back in the red. Get back in the red because over here should be another big nasty enemy that normally gives us a lot of grief. Oh, wow. Damn. Similar to Pain. It's basically a Pain. The only thing is, am I better off just using a Pain? Although I might not get hit as much as with Pain. Bosses, it's very bad against bosses. It's definitely not a boss thing. There's one last thing to test with it that I forgot to do. Depending on how this test goes, I'm either gonna just ditch this build entirely, like this spell, and we'll go back to what we were doing before. Or I might humor it for certain really shit situations, but I don't think so. Like, there's like a 10% chance that this is actually good, but there's a much higher chance that this is really bad. And I want to spend my juice before I forget, because we've got a lot of it. There we go. And when I die, I won't lose a bunch. I'm gonna say not bad, dude. And with all those guys dead, I went back into the red. You know what? Yeah, that's not bad. It could be so much worse. This is not that bad. It assumes that I'm gonna stagger enemies. If I can't stagger enemies, then it is genuinely bad, but... I mean, all I need is for them to walk into me. Against range enemies, yeah, not good, but against dudes who are gonna swarm me, great. I missed. He delayed for a long time. You would think I knew this guy's timing by now. But no, I don't, because he's a weirdo. That I know. I was gonna test on it. I forget how much damage our fucking riposts do, dude. Good for swarms. It's good for swarms. I want to say it's not bad against big elite dudes, but I need to test it on a big elite dude. And the only one that I can think of is actually not hard, not easy to get to, rather. Wait. We can get there from here. We can get there from here. The spear skill that does the suck with cleric? Not yet. We could try that. That might be kind of good. I wanted to get to the big punching for Jesus guys, and it wouldn't be easy to get there, but we can get there easier now thanks to this doorway opening up. Not that one. Further ahead. The spear skill fly far out, or is it melee? Which spear skill? The one that we were going to test after that does the big slam on the ground. He's so resistant to electricity, man. He's so resistant. Ow. I think that's the main issue. He just doesn't take a lot from it. While we're here, I don't have any strength. I'd have to go respec. Fuck. Quickly. We'll quickly do this. Railgun and extra railgun. the EX railgun probably does a lot more damage in this case. But see, if I was gonna... That'd be Strength Faith. Where is it? 13 tech, all strength. Okay. I don't think this thing triggering twice would be that much damage anyway. It's like an extra 700. It wouldn't be that bad, but... yeah. Okay. Where are you? Funny spear. It's only level 7, but that's good enough. 7 is good enough. We just want to see if we hear 2 clicks. We're not going to get more than 2, but 2 would be enough. Which one is it? Oh, it's here. It's on this side. I like how he's still until he loads in properly and starts moving. Come on. Or interrupt me. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's difficult so far. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is indeed difficult so far. I need to stagger him with his parry. We need to parry him first. Hang on. 1. Nah, it's just 1. Unfortunately. Oh, dude, he lingered like Margit right there. Ow. I actually tried to parry that. Probably shouldn't have. Spear's too slow for its own good. Oh, well. The only other thing I could think of is, do you wonder, maybe Corrupted Blader would last long enough to trigger more than 1? Bad scaling right now, because not the right build for it, but let's just see. Because this thing swings for a minute. Like, it goes for a while. Parry him and then start slashing him. Oh, I mistimed. Thought that was longer. My bad. 1. 2. We get 2 out of it. That's not bad. Actually, considering we get 2 procs of it, and we get the bleed over time, like the big bleed proc, and we're not even built for that right now, and doing that much damage, that's kinda fucking good. It's kinda fucking good. Say it ain't so. We're not going back to these fucking swords again, are we? That's a lot of damage! Dude, I have 24 tech, 50 strength on a weapon that doesn't even fucking scale on strength. This is dumb. This weapon's stupid. We're going back. We might have to go back. I don't want to go back. I wanted to go to the Reapers, but these things are so fucking strong. Let me see what this is like in an actual build. Because these things only need 10 strength. No, 11 strength. To be good. Is it even max? No. No, it's I think it's 9? There's one more level it can get for its damage, but never considered caring about its damage, to be honest. What do we want? Wait, 40? No, 50 is capped for Yep. There, that's going to make the damage on it better. So it's 9 now, the same as the others. I haven't made a weapon 10 yet. I was thinking about making Mercy 10, but I wasn't convinced by it. I think we're going to be convinced by this, though. It was between this and the Reapers. This was good with the Berserker build I was doing before, but now it might just be better with the Cleric build. There's so many ways that this thing is stupid. This is just such a dumb pair of swords. Come on. I tried. You slow ass. Thank you. We're not in red. We're not in red, but we're still doing, you know, almost half his health in one. I need to get to red. I haven't seen that attack from you before, buddy. What's the Reaper do as a skill? It's the spinning attack where it, like, jumps and spins in at the enemy. It's not long enough to trigger 2 lightnings, though, I can tell you that. Right. Damn. Just for burst alone? Damn. Hang on, we gotta trigger the bleed. If I hit this guy a little bit first, we need to trigger the bleed at the same time as the big weapon proc. I hate you, buddy. Now do it. Damn! Yeah. 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 These aren't easy enemies, but it makes them easier. That's so much damage. For reference, the Reaper's ability does this. It's good, like the Reapers are also really fucking good as weapons. These two are like the best weapons, period. The Reaper has higher scaling on strength, so if I wore these, I should get a little bit more out of my piercing as well. But yeah, I'd get like a what's my damage like? Weapon 1, 379. Hang on, versus. Does that not update? Just doesn't update. I guess it's the same. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The difference is the skill on this thing is dumb. Happy Easter, folks. True! Easter is coming up. Chocolates galore. I gotta get some chocolate. Chad, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna run down to the server and I'm gonna get some choc. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. We're gonna do that. Where is my... What's in here? Oh, you guys. Where's my fucking rest? Hey, where's my rest, guys? Huh? Fuck off. Let me use this. I'm gonna teleport us to the main one that we gotta go to, and then we'll wrap up from there. We'll quickly go through the clips. I don't know how many there are. And then we'll make our way out. And then I'm gonna go... Should be this one. And then I'm gonna go get some chocolate for the wife. The last couple of times I've gone down, I've been getting chocolate. She's a fan of the snack pack Cadbury's. Although if there's no snack, she gets peppermint chocolate, and if not peppermint, then just the basic chocolate. Tribute! No, I've got no money for you. I gotta say, coming to the conclusion of the game and getting closer to the end, it really has picked up. Like, the first maybe 5 to 6 hours of the game were really, really dry. But it's a slow burn. As soon as you get into it, it's picking up, dude. It's getting a lot better. Right. Quickly go for the clippies. I'm doing a deep cut here. This one goes back a minute. This from, what, 6 hours ago? What's in the coffin, though? That's right. I forgot about that. Dude, that was today? We stream a long time. That feels like yesterday. What's in the coffin, though? That's funny shit, dude. I love that. That's funny shit. What was this one? First Dotsy one.
Ursula. She...
I did it.
Dead. No. No. No, this can't be.
We are.
Like that lunatic.
Be my big strong man.
From the school.
You gotta give me a sec. I was opening something for her though.
Ursula, you deserve to live more than I do. Why is this happening?
What is that? The bitter silence of this man having a mental breakdown? My god. Let's go out this way first. Oh, come on. I looked at my chat and fell through a gap! Move on. Move on. 30 minutes ago. Oh, dude, wait. I can... You think I'm going to resist? Wait, no. You think I'm going to resist? This fucking sucks, by the way. This would have been great. Damn! They all blow up on the fucking walls! Ah, end me. End me. Showing off gym results? Oh no! I didn't expect the fat bomb from hell! Damn! Can I get one of those? The look! Holy shit, go back. Can I get one of those? She like, no. Can I get one of those? Damn. Wait for it. There we go. That's insane. That's actually insane. She's a cool fight, though. Wait, what? Hype Train level 4? Rock out? Fuck off. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. We're rocking out. What's new in the primes? I never use these, by the way. Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain? Okay, fair enough. I remembered this coming out. I saw a lot of this on Twitter. My indie circles were talking about this a lot. I think this was one of those cases. Chat, do you remember, I think it was last year, it was either last year or very early this year, I forget exactly when, there was a big game that came out that was like shadow dropped or dropped around the same time that a bunch of smaller games were around, and there was a big bit of news going around about smaller games being upset that their games were immediately overshadowed by some big release that came out very quickly, like out of nowhere. What was it again? There was a lot of stuff going around online. There was a lady who went viral for it. There was a solo dev woman who made this like cozy simulator witch woods cutting thing. The potion game. Yeah. The potion game was overshadowed by some big thing, and it caused a big fuss because it was one of the first times that there was an instance of like an indie developer and small guys actively being fucking pissed that some big game came out at the same time, and it pushed them off of the Steam new release list. When you go down and check out new releases, and there's like 6 to 7 games, and there was a big dump. Was it remasters or something? There was a big dump, and like all of these games basically pushed them out of the oh, what the fuck? The potion game. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Potion, maybe. Hang on. I'm trying to find it. Wait. Just sent it? Wait, you found it? Hold on. My indie game I worked on for 10 years was immediately bumped off new and trending by EA spam releasing 11 titles at once. Right, it was this. I remember this. What's that game called again? Potions? What is it? Potions: A Curious Tale? Right, and then all of these came out on the same day. So the new and trending thing, and it, like, all of these EA release, all of this shit got dumped at the same time. I remember that. Chat, why did I talk about this in the first place? How did we get here? Because I was looking at Twitch. Wait. Wait. Because I was, hang on, because I was looking, I don't have it open anymore. Because I was looking at Twitch, and Berserk Boy, right. Berserk Boy was another game that had a similar complaint. Wait, are they in that list, actually? I don't think they're in that list, are they? No, it's not there. Hang on. What was the Berserk Boy dev mad about? Was it the same deal? I know there was something about it. The developer for that game was angry about other games coming out that were overshadowing his project. Something about that. Damn, that was such a deep reminder right there. That goes back a while. Jeez. It's okay, a little chunky from a control perspective. I think it's made by one guy. I could forgive that. Not really my jam, but it's fine. I do feel for a lot of smaller devs when larger projects just far and away outshine their efforts, but I think when you're a smaller developer, 9 out of 10 times you're making your game for a particular niche anyway, and if you get like critical acclaim, that's kind of like the lottery kind of deal. You're not meant to aim for that. Like, if you make something like Palworld, you're kind of aiming for a larger appeal because of the nature of what you're making, full well knowing it's like a Pokemon kind of game. But if you're making like a potion crafting simulator game, like a little witch potion game, you know you're aiming for a niche audience. I'm not entirely sure EA bumping you off new and trending was stopping a lot of people from actually picking it up, because they'd have to want that in the first place. It's kind of like Power Wash Simulator is known and popular, but it's not for everyone. I think more people have watched it than have played it. Not every game can be a Schedule 1, you know? Fit a niche. And I think that's what a lot of indies go for. Like Spider Queen Cave, that's fitting a niche. That's fitting a hell of a niche. What are all of these? Ah, okay, cool. Power Wash is chill. It's very chill. Too many games getting released anyway, just can't keep up. That's why I'm having a hard time going back and like checking out updates for games we've looked at before. We've got a Lies of P DLC coming out. There's updates for like every rogue I've looked at. You've got ones that are actually releasing. You've got other ones that are getting updated. There's so much happening, and there's so many that I just won't get a chance to go back and see at this rate. Either for a long time or ever at this rate. Not to mention the constant list of games that came out already that we're trying to get back to and catch up on. Like, we got to play the Remnant games, maybe after Expedition. I've got the Doom games to catch up on. I haven't played Eternal, and then Dark Ages is coming out soon. I wanted to check out Kingdom Come Deliverance, maybe the second one. I don't know how important it is. I know the story plays from the first to the second, but maybe I just watched like a lore video on the first one before going into 2, because if I tried to play 1, it would take too long to play through 1 and then to 2. That's like, do you want to dedicate 4 months to those games? We could do that, but I'm not doing that. That's a lot, to be fair. But I wanted to check them out because they just seem interesting in general, and it's made by a smaller team. That's an example of a niche game that got a lot more like renown than they probably ever expected. Same time as Kazan. It did, same day. Literally same day. Kazan definitely did better in the long run because Kazan is just it's an IP game. It's borrowing from the DNF or DFO IP. It has a lot more pull in Korea, China, and other parts of Asia. Like it's one of the most successful IPs in gaming. Like, people don't no one in the West really knows that much about DFO, but we went over it when we finished Kazan. It's made like $22 billion in sales over the course of the IP releasing like 20 years ago. It is a very big IP. So when Berserker Kazan comes out, people expect it to both be niche, because it's a Souls, well actually it's a Neo type game, so not everyone who ever played DFO is going to immediately run to it, and vice versa. Some people aren't going to run to it because it's a Souls game, some won't want to play it because it's a whole new IP. But in terms of how it's doing, it's done okay. I don't know what its sales are. This is just like an atypical like peak meter kind of thing. It doesn't do that much. We looked at these last time. Yeah, great, thank you. You let me look at Berserker Kazan, then you do this to me? Fuck you. By comparison, AI is doing fine. The fact that it's reached 8K peak, like, I would call this a success. Considering that there's a major price disparity in these things too. Let's see, where's USD? No, not you. No, oh my god, no. No, wait, am I getting ads on my Spotify? Is my Spotify not paid for? I've got a Smith's chip ad on my fucking Spotify. Anyway, hang on. Let me turn that off. There we go. Just put USD near the top, please. USD is the easy way to do it. US dollar. There we go. It's gone up recently. What is it? $35. $35 US versus Berserker Kazan, which was what? 50? 60? Oh my god, where the fuck was it? It was down here, wasn't it? Have they moved it? There it is. Stop moving. $60. So it's almost double the price, right? It's almost double the price. In general. But considering that this game is like a 50-hour proper, decent, you know, full-blown Neo game, an AI limit is going to take you anywhere between, I don't know, 30-ish to 40-ish hours. It's a bit less. Depends how much you want to scrape out of it. With AI limit, you could get more by just doing a bit more here and there. But then again, Kazan, like, a first playthrough is 50 hours, a second playthrough and a third, like, there's more stuff to unlock in Kazan, I imagine, than there is in AI. But overall, I think AI is doing fine. I think, what is it, IGN gave it a 5 out of 10. I think that's just a little bit, I get it. I understand why they're giving it a 5, and I don't disagree that for a lot of people it might be a 5. I think you have to have... It's fitting a niche. It's an anime Souls game, which amazing that we got 2 of them on the same day. It's an anime Souls game that isn't trying to be anything more than it is. It's not revolutionizing anything. The sync meter combat thing is the biggest thing it's doing, and it's doing it well. If we got more games that specifically don't use stamina and kind of utilize new methods of engaging with combat, I'm down for that. Because I'll admit, you know, a mana bar and a stamina bar after the 9th game, eventually you kind of figure it out. You realize that anything that affects stamina is good, anything that gives you more mana back is good, and just, you know, roll and block and roll and block. Does the enemy have a posture meter? Let's break that shit. Let's build ourselves specifically to break that shit, and we're gonna beat the game easy peasy. I get it. I think Wo Long had good ideas but did not have good execution, so this is kind of like a good in-between for that. They didn't pay us enough for a 7? True. IGN wait, IGN reviewed Outward? What did IGN give Outward? I know Outward is like a pretty niche game in its own regard, but by no means should it get anything like bad. Can I not just see the fucking number? Oh no. Oh no. Outward is an open-world survival RPG that starved me of fun and left me thirsty for bug fixes and a better combat system. Damn! He was heavy on Outward. Damn! There's Outward 2. It's coming, right? Well, do we know anything about Outward 2 releasing? Or, like, when it's coming? To be announced. I know, but do we have any news? Probably not just yet. But Outward, I'm looking forward to Outward 2 one day when it comes out. I'm keen to see. If I was to be very, like, what's the word? Cutthroat about it? If I was to be very, 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 like, mean and very, you know, super serious reviewer guy, I'd give Outward a 7. If I had to be, like, really mean about it. I would say that Outward has very good world building. Outward has very, very good, build variety, because there's so many builds you can do in that game. It's kind of like an infinite build machine. You can play that game for hundreds of hours, and it has good world building. The one thing that reviewer is kind of right on in a small sense is the combat in Outward is jank. It does work. It works, but it's jank. It's by far away no means a 2014 Lords of the Fallen. Like, the combat works. It just has a rough patch where you got to get used to it. Because it's like Monster Hunter. If people can like Monster Hunter combat, you can get used to Outward combat. Monster Hunter has a very rough onboarding process where historically people don't get used to that very quickly. You have to, like, force yourself to get used to Monster Hunter combat. You don't just pick up a controller and start winning in that game immediately. And Outward is kind of similar. Outward has a bit of a rough patch with combat. Once you get the hang of it, everything's fine. That's like saying Devil May Cry's combat system is complicated, don't like it. Well, fucking learn it then. Start weapon swapping, start jam sessioning. Pull out a shotgun once in a while, you prick. It's okay, I'm rambling about IGN. Cash for advertisement? More or less. It's like reviewers for movies and shit like that. You know, critical review for most movies, you don't look at the critic stuff. On one hand, critics might give something, you know, a 40% it was bad, and then audiences love it, and then vice versa. I'm sure audiences loved Snow White, but... I'm sure critics loved Snow White, but audiences did not. I'm sure critics gave Morbius a fair go, but audiences are not going to do that. Same thing with Madam Web. I don't know, I think the Minecraft movie might unironically be going up in rating because of meme factor at this point. I don't think people like the movie, I think it's just a meme. I'm trying to think of other bad movies that came out lately, but there's just been too many. Morbius and Madam Web. Were reviewers critical on those too? I know audiences were kind of shit on it. They're hammering out alongside combat for Outward 2. Adding true dual wielding, action cancelling, more fluid stuff. Good, good, good. I'm curious, dude. I'm looking forward to it. If they have, like, a version of the game available at some point, we'll definitely check it out. But I'm also okay with waiting until, like, the full game. I don't know if they do early access stuff. I know Outward's Definitive Edition was, like, the end of the game once they finished everything. And it's kind of unfair that we got to try out the finished game as our first experience, because by comparison, if we take a look at Outward 2, day one, and it's kind of like, it needs fixes, it needs patches, it's clunky, it needs this and that. I know Outward 1 had that issue where it needed a lot of, like, band-aid work to get to where it is now. So people are going to go in and be all like, this isn't as good as the first game. Well, the first game had years of patching and updating, dude. It's like Path of Exile all over again. It's like, come on, man, give it time. You know the first one took time. Give the second one time. Bill's still alive. I'm wrapping up. We're getting to the end. They're doing the same thing they normally do, where they give me a topic to ramble about, and I ramble about it. But we're about to be done. We're going to finish up AI Limit tomorrow, and then maybe do some marveling. Did you finish the game? Almost. We're like... I'm going to say there's like an hour or two left of the game, and then after that we'll be done, and then we'll check out maybe some Marvel. Potentially Repo, I don't know. It might be Marvel, though, just because I need to check out Season 2. What do we do to throw this ramble at you? I don't remember. But I can still blame you. As I do. Who is on? Calpy is on.
Chatter is safe.
Oh no, he timed himself out. Why would he do that? We got one last clip. We can take a look at the last clip. What's this? I've muted it. Anyway? Wait, what? Where lightning bolt comes in. Anyway. Did I ever get that loot, by the way? Did I ever? I think I did. But the dude was dead, so wait. I don't think I ever got that loot. I'm gonna have to go and check that tomorrow. That's just around the corner from where we go up the stairs. Tomorrow of all days when I'm working. Like I said, I don't know what we're gonna do. The plan is maybe to check out Marvel. I've got a couple of things. I've got Marvel that I can look at. We've got Repo that we can look at. I could boot up 9 days again. Eventually, one day, kinda, sorta. I gotta get Monster Hunter back up and look at the new update for that. There's new monsters to hunt. There's so much, man. I feel bad because I also want to grab the new battle pass on Marvel and like get back on the grind and get all my costumes and get all my cool shit unlocked and play the characters. I still don't have a Lord. I've got, what, 260 hours in that game? I don't have a single Lord character. There are dudes who picked up the game like 2 weeks ago who've got Lord before me. I play too many. You heard of Blueprints? I have heard of Blueprints. We were talking about that a little while ago. Voidbreaker. I've got to get around to Voidbreaker. The problem is I've got too many little things here and there. I think I've got one Sephiria video left to go that I have planned to do, and then after that it kind of just, comes as it does. People seem to want to see more Ascend to Zero. I might do some more of that. Voidbreaker. I may or may not do another video for Healed to Death now that it's released, because the first video for that has for some reason been blessed by the algorithm and people seem to like it. Voidbreaker, and then there's another demo that I keep trying to get around to record, and every time I go to record it, something gets in the way and I end up recording something else. A Mantis skin? Oh, that's that floral one, isn't it? I mean, I've already missed out on skins, man. It's one of those sunk cost fallacies where it's like, you start to... It's FOMO. The more that you get sucked in by FOMO, the worse it gets. So, by letting it go, like, I didn't get the Black Widow Cowgirl one. I didn't get Orange Venom. I didn't get Venom twerking for April Fools. There's a lot of those things. I feel like the more comfortable I get with knowing that it's just going to come and go, the easier it is. The event doesn't end tomorrow. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not up to date on those things. I know that there was a post in the Discord about it. I saw it at some point in the Discord. I don't know. The last thing I saw was the color palette announcement. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even see it in the announcements anymore. No clue. Tempest Rising, RTS. I'm not big on RTS. The only RTS I played goes back to when I was a kid and I played Age of Empires 1 and 2. And then I played Dawn of War for a bit. Really like the... Dawn of War is what made me start to like the Necrons a lot. In Dawn of War 2. Necrons was sick. Have a Reaper, just go around and... The Necron Lord just going into Reaper mode and fuck shit up and then die and then res right there on the spot. It's like, damn, dude. You think you've killed me, but I'm just going to sit here and wait. I am a constant threat that's going to get back up again any minute now. That was so bullshit, by the way. Necron's fucking ridiculous. Warcraft 3 is coming back on Twitch. Kind of funny that it's still only an RTS that sticks to it's not what. Yeah. I can't believe they fucked up the Warcraft 3 release when they did the remaster for it. Why is this not loaded? I'm waiting for the screen to... Something fucked up on my browser.
Years ago, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. And it was based off the road.
What in the world is Calpy playing?
It was similar to this, only
Fog
it was based
Piercer.
on road. It was sort of... I don't know what it was called, whether it was...
Are you in a car? Is that your blinker? What are they woofing at?
Death Rose Tournaments, that's what it was called. Yeah, Death Rose Tournaments. We played.
I want him to move.
How many hours do I have in that game?
Come on, Calpy.
30 hours we played in that game. It was
Come
a
on,
decent
Calpy.
game. The runs were extremely
Brum,
long,
brum.
though. And the
Brum.
the fights were very long and drawn out as well.
Brum.
And this game seems to be along the same kind of art. But it feels a little bit better. It's a little bit more roguelite in that the battles are short, sharp, and important, and strategical.
Battles are short, sharp, and important. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Pick the next room. Is that where you are or where you're going?
Really fun, but with cars, mad style. Yeah. There's a few board games in
Depot.
games like this now.
Approach the
This one's
depot.
really fun, this one's quite good.
Oh, shit. Oh, is this like tactical, like mobile tower defense? Hang on, heal the wagon. Ah.
We don't have any more carriages we can do.
Is this kind of like Darkest Dungeon 2, but with a train and segments instead of like... It's a tower defense.
I could upgrade like a couple of carriages here. Let's upgrade you. Actually, no, let's upgrade you a couple of times.
I want him to fight something. I want to see what it looks like. Definitely take the precision shot. Big laser cannon.
That's really good for
Yeah, it's 2 times 2. So it's 4 damage. It does pew pew.
Let's upgrade again. I really wanted the extra health.
Yeah.
Let's upgrade you.
I wanted to see what the combat was like before I raid. So I can raid him and be all like, yo, that was sick. The way you blew that guy up. Pacific Drive. I don't know what Pacific Drive is. Pacific Dive, and really wanted to see Bills play whatever that is.
That one. Panzer Dome sounds good.
Go. Go.
Yeah, I love this train. I love the tannoy system in the train station. It's really good. Yeah, the train station sounds really good. I was talking about this earlier. Yeah, I was like, when it first happened, I thought, like, is my dad talking to someone downstairs?
A World Explorer type game, but you're in a car?
Just a chill Saturday night.
Is that the one that was showcased at the AAA initiative where you're in like a Jeep?
What we got here?
And it's like multiplayer where everyone's in a fucking Jeep cruising around in the mountains or some shit? The car is sentient and loves you? Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. If that's the same game, I'm very confused.
Huge. Say too big, actually.
It's an old... Okay.
Especially for the demo.
Different game. There was one that was announced at the AAA initiative that was similar, where it's the whole game is just basically going on a backpacking journey, and you're just like driving around, and you put fuel in the car, and you do maintenance on the car, and it's like, okay, so the whole game is just a cozy drive around. We're going! What's happening? Bandits incoming! Look at this shit!
I think we've probably got the
Oh, it's grid-based.
card in player's hand. What?
Enemy turn. So it's a turn-based, grid-based. Oh, they're moving in. It's a deck builder. Ah! I was so close. I was like, what is this? I didn't know it was a deck builder. Come on, man. Spare me.
I can use that again.
Oh, shit. Wait, he just annihilated that guy. Oh, yeah, kill those guys. Okay, that's kind of cool. To be fair, that's kind of cool. It's very Mad Max. I kind of like the Mad Max vibes. Weaponized vehicular mayhem. Getting twisted metal. That's cool. That's cool. We will stop stalking Calpy for a second. I'll get a copyright strike from Calpy's legal team if I keep doing this. I just wanted to see what the hell was going on with this game. I'll raid Calpy and we'll wrap up for the day. We'll come back tomorrow and finish up AI Limit. I'm gonna go and grab some stuff from the service station. I'm gonna go get myself some nippies, get some chocolate, get myself a snack, wind my way up, go check out the, what do we look at here? I gotta go through the comments section and take a look at all the comments on the frog video where everyone's fucking angry at me. By the way, when I release, let me find it. Oh my god, this swarm of comments, hang on. Before I wrap everything up completely. When I release this stupid little short, can someone explain to me why every comment on this short, for the most part, is some variation of what? There's a what? Come down. Hang on, hang on. No. Where's the bulk of them? Where's the bulk of them? Makes sense. No, the bulk of them. Okay, you're making me look... Wait, here we go. What? Sorry, what? 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 Feels what? 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 Why? What is this? They're not bots? That's Dano. That's Dan. These aren't bots. I know half these fuckers. That's Neospris right fucking there. There's Atlas. What do you mean, bots? What is this shit? Why are they all saying what? Ah, oh, man. I should have done this earlier. I love going through comments with you guys, just so you can see what I have to deal with. Criticizing us, of course. Basic healthcare after I liked, subscribed, and commented. Thank you. My bills are cheaper. Hang on. And my health is healthier. Major bugs that will cause you to auto-attack spam. Okay. Yeah. I've heard about the controller stuff for Safiria being a bit whack. Nah, man. This stupid caps lock. You have it too? Sucks. I just saw Sticky Feet chest. Inventory management sequence, can we please take a moment to realize he's been halving his crit damage for the majority of the video because he got too close to the enemies. Ah, the best. I love it. I love it. I love it. Stop spamming what? Anyway, we're gonna raid Calpy. Raid Calpy. Bam. Raid is off. I'm closing my extra chat window. There. Why? Stop saying why. The drive of the Discord. Okay, I'll take a look at it soon, dude. Which one is it in? Clips? General Games? Must be in General Games. There it is. Alright, I'll take a peek. Gang, thank you for hanging for what is undoubtedly the second to last day of AI Limit. I'm very impressed that the game has picked up the way that it has. It went from, honestly, maybe a 5 out of 10 to a solid 7 out of 10. The last couple of streams have really helped it. This is good. This is like up there with like a Code Vein kind of deal. Except there's plenty of things this game does better than Code Vein. A couple of things it does a little bit weaker, but smaller budget, much smaller game. The fact that it came that close, it's pretty damn impressive. We will finish up tomorrow, might do some Marvel. I don't know what's going to happen Monday. Monday might be a Repo Marvel kind of day again, just to really like jam in there. I have no idea. We will see, alright? We will see. Calpy is playing a fun train game. Fog Piercer, go hang out with Calpy. Learn something about the game. Calpy plays a lot of games that I normally wouldn't at the same time, so you're going to get some variety over there. Alright? I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being awesome. Go be good, alright?